All right, we're live. Let me share this live out. What's up, everybody? We got Big Bando in the building. How you watched the full episode yet, Bando?
I literally just got done finishing it. Like, well, not all of it, but most. I seen what I needed to see.
Bando, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What is that echo coming from? Drop down and come back up, Bando.
All right.
For the echo, real quick. I got my browsers closed. What's up, y'all?
And we know every part is a hit, being rap, new nightmare, Dewey and a big man. Go Mr. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, bitch, you perfect, perfect. No, I'm gonna be honest. At first, like I thought y'all was ganging up on her, and I was like, "Ooh."
Can you hear me now? You hear me right?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. We got Bando in the building.
What it do? What it do?
What did you think about what's going on overall? Other, first of all, before we get into it, how you been thinking? What you been thinking about the episodes as far as what's been shown concerning you? You think it's a
I
fair
mean, I
description?
really haven't. I literally just like got through watching it.
No, I'm saying all three episodes. Like just what's been shown from my perspective of putting an episode out. Do you feel like it's a fair description from all the episodes so far?
Fair description. I mean, what happened? Is what happened. I don't feel like it's like no type of edit. I mean, because it's definitely raw. Um, I said what I said. I did what I did. You know what I'm saying. I know what I need to check. Uh, you know, hey,
Okay,
I
that's
don't really feel no way about it, especially for like nothing about production, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit was said, shit was done, and shit was said. Like that's pretty much it.
pretty much it. Okay. Um. Yeah, I think that's fair. I like that. That's a fair description. I would say too. Um. Yeah. Overall, anything overall you regret with the karma situation?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I definitely need to like keep my cool. Especially, I didn't need to walk up to her and bump her. But I was just so tired of the bitch shit and the nigga this and you know what I'm saying, all that type of shit. Like, but
Yeah, because she started with you.
that's where I need to step up as as a man and be like, you know what, at the even at that moment, don't even never walk up to or pressure or punk or push or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, let that shit slide.
Yeah, I agree. Because you wasn't even know you was lit that night to have a good time. You know when we got to the white
Yes.
party, so she don't know that your energy wasn't even on her. Your energy was on the bar.
Right. And
So,
y'all see me talking about, please, bartender, hurry up. Y'all taking too long. I need my drink. Like, I need to, yeah, she getting on my nerves. I feel it.
you said it's coming on, bitch. She playing with me. She's playing with me. I took her.
Yeah.
Okay, I love it. I love it.
But
I love
definitely, definitely regret that for sure. That definitely won't happen again.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We're about to get into some things. We're gonna break down the top. Let me see
I thought we was
anything.
gonna start from the beginning. I mean, we
That's what I'm
jump right
starting
into
from.
it.
I'm start from the beginning. I just want to, but I want to start from. I'm trying to see. Is there anything for episode one or two that you want to address before we get in episode three? As far as anything that you've seen or something like that later on.
Um, no, I mean, episode one, cool. I mean, episode two. Episode two was a great episode to me. I don't know, it was the lowest viewing episode. I don't know why, because it gave pretty much collaboration, working together,
One no
everybody doing
drama.
their thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then mixed with a little drama and shit. But
Yeah,
um,
at the end of the day, I tell the people all the time, people don't watch reality TV for the individual. They ultimately watch it to escape. So they like the, to me, group scenes are what makes shows for me. So it's part of it, but you need that too because you want the artist to get something out what they doing as well. So to me, it all works together from my
Yeah.
perspective. But yeah, it be like that.
Hmm.
It be like that.
And then three, we can talk about right now.
Yeah, let's talk about them. But other than I just want to, okay, cool. I was just trying to send all this stuff out before I get into it like that. Open up with this episode. We seen Jamal with his friends, and he's basically saying that like that situation with the group from season two really hurt him. His friend came to reassure him, came to pour into him. What did you make of that? Did you feel like that was just for the camera? You really felt like he was really hurt by what the group saying about him being homeless, not having no money, all that stuff they were saying from season two. What did you make of this whole
I
scene?
don't. I don't think he was I don't think he was that hurt. I mean, is he still? I mean, he probably was hurt in the moment, but are you still hurt? Like from season two, are you still hurt? I mean, if you were homeless and you were all the things that they say you are, like if you were really that, like own that shit. But that's like you just gotta, have your comeback, your bounce back. You gotta show these niggas, you bounce back.
Right, right. So you don't think it's like a big deal as he making it.
It's not that big of a deal. He's making it. Hey, friends, I'm glad they hyping him up. You know what I'm saying? I do wonder. I really, really do wonder. Do they even know the song that he's nominated for? But that's not here or there. I
That
just want
is
to know,
funny.
like,
That's on your mind after all the stuff they talked about.
I just want to know. You know, what I'm saying? I just want to know. Do they even know the song that he's nominated for? Um, but the scene was cool. I'm glad that he linked up with his
Let me
friends.
ask you this
I
though:
really love to see that
are you excited that he said he gonna be doing sitcoms?
sitcoms.
When he said the people that did the award show, they got a contract. He probably be doing TV shows and some sitcoms and stuff.
Oh,
You could,
so now he got a contract with TV shows and sitcoms. Okay, congrats to him. I mean sitcoms. I mean I watch sitcoms, but sitcoms got to be funny. You know what I'm saying? You got to be funny to do sitcoms, right?
at this point, do you think that we're getting anything? Because at this point, Jamal haven't filmed with the group at all, and we three.
You said Jamal runs from the group all
I said
time.
no. I said he haven't filmed with the group at this point. What do you make of
Oh
that?
yeah, yeah, God, that's what I heard. Yeah.
I know at one point you said it wasn't fair to the whole group that production wasn't letting him buy as far as I don't think it was you, but it was somebody saying like that's not fair for the whole situation that the group filmed, but with Jamal, he's not really filming with the group. What do you make of that and how do you feel about that?
I mean, he remember he's separate. He's the Grammy nominated artist with 12 nominations, influencer of the year, and with a song that the song must be IDK because like no one knows. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the name of the song. It got to be one of those like
No,
I
he
just
honestly got a lot of streams in one country. I think it's Africa.
but no let me
Okay,
shush shush shush
okay.
because you know he's like the Nene of the group. Like he's the Beyonce and I'm Farrah. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is I don't know. I think Duper Bay is probably Kelly,
So so
and Bam
basically,
is probably
Scooter got it
Michelle. You
wrong.
know what I'm saying? Like
Jamal is the Beyonce, not Karma.
no, but let's not even go there. But uh, that's who he thinks he is. So let him sit on his high horse and let him drag out his awards and contracts and shit, and let his little boring ass things just fly on past.
Well, it's coming, y'all. Cause first scene gonna be the fight night. So that's like episode 5. Uh,
Hmm.
so yeah.
Oh, I
What
can't
did
wait till
you
we get there.
what did you make of him saying he's the only award winning in this group?
I mean, in his head, he's the only award winning in the group.
I'm saying, do you feel like that's accurate?
No, that's not. Well,
Okay.
I guess. Well, you know, Carl has not come here yet, but
Yeah, yeah, that's
uh,
yeah.
but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I paid for or not, he has awards. He has definitely have more than me, you know. Hopefully,
This no
Starry coming
shade.
soon.
This no shade
Maybe.
to Jamal. This is just like I have to be fair on both sides. For some awards, I don't even care to get. Like it to me, it's about the organization, right? So you can be award winning, but anybody can give you an award, right? And
Ye-
this not to him. This just in general. I think for me,
that is true as well.
it's
I do
about
want
the
to.
organization and the institution that's giving you the award that have
Yeah,
proven themselves to be a fair system or understand the work. So
correct. Right.
I think for me, it would
Have
that would
you
matter.
seen that? Have you done your research?
No. And I'm making it clear. This is not about Jamal. I'm just speaking in general because you count to me. You counted yourself out by saying like, "Oh, I don't have no awards." As if to me that doesn't matter. Like if the right institution is not
Oh,
giving
I
you
ain't
the
tripping.
award,
You know what I'm saying? But hopefully Starry coming soon. Coming up. Maybe
okay, gotcha. But I'm just saying to me, it's about the
Jeff
institution
might take that shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
and stuff.
Jeff's gonna snatch it. He gonna snatch it up.
Listen, if
He
you
gonna
voted
snatch
every
it
day, you
up.
never know. It's about voting, right, Bando?
Nah, yeah. I mean, I got a little fan base, but I ain't got a Jeff fan base.
Gotcha. We say you work with them.
Shit, right. I work with him. I know. Shit, fuck you talking
You
about?
know what's going on. I got you. What did you make of you and Hitman scene? I really enjoyed this scene though. It was so masculine
I
and
re-
pro,
right.
and
I
so
really
like,
enjoyed it.
yeah.
Yeah, and
What
I'm
you make
glad.
of?
If him being a masculine man, masculine straight man. And I just wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep it there. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to get too messy, too dramatified and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
This was my
uh,
favorite part right here though. I said not the bros broing up right here. Let me see. When y'all did the little thing, here you go right here. Watch this.
oh, when we first, the first little part,
Yeah,
yeah.
that little bump. I said, okay. That was real cute. Um, you so to watch it, you didn't bring up J Dot. He actually brought up J Dot. So I was thinking that you brought him up, but we watching the scene that
I thought I brought him up
yeah,
too. To be
you
honest,
actually brought it up. He actually brought it that he knew J Dot. Was you surprised when he said he not gonna get into that? What bells went off in your head when he was like, "I'm not gonna talk about that" or whatever he said? What bells went off in your head?
my bills was like, I feel you. There's cameras in your face, and like this is your if you say what you say, you cannot take back. So yeah, I feel you. You don't want to talk about it right now, so I got you. I know
You
it.
got you. You also said in your confession that they roommates and Jada been going around, not verbally, but just the energy he's been giving off or the stuff he's been pursuing is
Okay,
kind of
so
like
this,
ex-
I'm gonna go ahead and just say
elaborate on
it.
it a little more.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it because like he was going around talking about like yeah, like it gave like gay for pay like type shit. He said he told me one time like he would suck his dick sometimes. That's what he said.
What?
That's what I didn't want to say on the live last
Wait,
time.
Jada told you that for
You know what
real?
I'm saying? Like because they was roommates and he was like yeah, that kept like playing like that. He gets that. He kept playing like he gets him.
But I'm saying,
And
okay,
now
you just
and then when I heard that he recently that I guess came from Vay was like he likes to or I don't know who it came from, but I just heard this
he said,
recently.
well, Jay told me that Jada said that he liked to
He likes
watch
them to
him
watch
with
watch
other boys.
boys watch have sex and shit like right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So yeah, I just heard that. So I'm like, okay. Well, I heard that mixed with that. I'm like, okay, well, J Dot, you know why the boy was trying to kill you.
So Jada told you, okay, to be clear, you said Jada told you that he'll
He
let him.
mentioned that, yes, he mentioned that a long time ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm,
He acted like he acted like he stuck his dick already or some shit, like, while they were
mm.
roommates.
Oh, you saying he acting like it or he said it?
No, the way he said he was like, man, he be getting that and shit, like.
Okay. It's something he said that what you saying based upon a conversation, he alluded to that.
Yeah. Because I asked him because I try to get it out of him like did you fuck or did he fuck type shit he was like nah. So I
Okay, let
mean
me ask you this
what
though.
else is it like what I kept saying like what else is it?
Was it before this scene or after this scene?
This was
Because honestly, the thing about it, Bando, I don't think you knew that him and Jedi was roommates when we filmed this scene, right? Or did you know?
he said that
But I'm saying I know
I,
he said it in the
but
scene,
I
but I'm
can't
saying
I'm saying like I can't place the scene like the time if it was like before or after to be honest like I can't really place it because you like to drop your shows 2 years later and shit.
Actually, only one that was two, almost two. Well, not even two. It's three. It's 1 year because we just filmed this. Your birthday ain't even hit
Child,
yet.
the child of the year finna come around again.
1 year. You said two. It's a big difference. Y'all be saying stuff. Words have meaning.
But yeah, I don't. I mean, shit, a year and a year and a half. I don't know, shit.
No,
But
your
I can't
birthday.
place it.
We
But I
we
can't place it
wrapped in
before or after the
June.
scene though.
Okay, okay, because I don't think I told you
But
when you sat down is what I'm thinking. I don't remember me mentioning like, oh yeah, he know Jada. I think I just told you about the festival because I remember you mentioned the GDR festival. I think that was the only reference point that we had used at the time. I
it was
don't think
definitely after the festival.
yeah, it was definitely at the festival, but I think you honestly did not know that they was roommate. I say that to say that he brought up him knowing Jada. You did not know that he knew Jada at the time. Is the point I think I'm trying to make when you said in this scene.
Well, I don't know. Like, I can't remember to be
You
honest.
can't
But
remember. Gotcha.
yeah, I really cannot remember.
Yeah. Okay, okay. You also talked about in that scene that you asked him was he open to working with LGBT artists, and he was like, yeah. He mentioned Jada. Do in that scene did you feel like he was honestly okay with working with LGBT artists, or he was just standing for the cameras?
I mean, I felt it was genuine. You know what I'm saying? In the moment, I felt it was genuine. I didn't have no reason not to.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, okay. So yeah, I think also too, which I'm really excited. I guess people actually get to see in the next scene you actually working. I know you mentioned in the scene that you also had a beat for him, so they'll kind of see you giving him that beat and kind of see what happened with that whole
Child.
situation. You know, we'll
Mm-mm.
see how that plays out. Okay.
Hmm.
In the next scene, we see Vay and Bam working on their EP. What did you make of this scene? Did you know that they was working on a EP titled BQ, which is Butch Queen, and what's your thoughts about that?
I love. First of all, I love the title. I think it fits both of them to a T. Like, and then they're a dynamic duo. They both talented. They both can rap. Bambi on a fire, Vay fire. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, it's just like they make great
Everything
music
is
together.
dope.
They're a good vibe. I
Yeah.
can see it. I can see the whole collaboration. I can see the whole outcome. I can see the visual. I hope they do it right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Bam gonna make sure it's right. I think Vay is creative, but I don't think Vay as creative as Bam with visual. But I think the plus of having with Vay doing it, I think Bam gonna make sure all that. Cause Bam visuals be sickening. Like they don't just be okay; they be really like really dope. And
Yeah,
his
very very creative. Yeah.
creative, yeah, it's like the art, like it's next level. So I think it's going to be everything, but I think they is fun, exciting, so he's going to add that edge, that pop. Like they just, everybody love they, like his energy is just that. So I think it's a perfect balance and combination with the creativity part, the artistry part, and then as well as the execution part of it. So yeah. um
Hmm.
I'm excited for that. What do you make of what is a butch queen to you, and do you consider yourself a butch queen?
Well, I actually just I think I thought I knew the definition, but he said a masculine that can be masked, I guess, and film or like in
Hmm.
between or something like that.
Yeah. W- what did you think it was before then when you thought you knew?
I don't know what I thought. I think it was something about voguing or some shit. I don't know.
Oh no, child, you so odd.
I
Please,
thought it was
you
something
know
about
what?
voguing or some shit. I don't know.
Hell no, bro. Man said, okay.
Shit.
Listen. Nah, you definitely not a butch queen then, honey. If you don't know that.
No, I thought I had to do something like voguing, tens across
Bro.
the board. That's what I thought. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, you about to drop down and do that little shit where they about to break their neck or some shit.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. I think it's gonna be dope. I heard some of it. One of them we actually heard last week was Mr. Perfect, the one when they did at the music night. That was Mr. Perfect. So that was really really dope.
Yeah, okay.
Really, really dope.
You know what I really thought it was. I thought it was like he about to walk Butch Queen or like a something about a ball or some shit. I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah.
one
So
like that.
yeah, so you have Butch Queens in the ballroom scene. That's walk Butch Queen category, but a
Yeah,
Butch Queen.
that's what I was thinking when
That's
I
what you was thinking.
yeah
Okay, got you.
yeah
You identifying in that regard.
yeah.
Okay, awesome. Love it. Okay, now let's get to the meat and potatoes. This was a fun night. We had a great time at this white party. Also, too, let me ask you about this one thing. What did you make of them actually having a studio session in the house? Like that Bam actually brought the stuff to Bay house and what he actually recorded in the house. What did you make of that?
What?
And do you
What? That is actually lit. First of all, it's a money saver. You ain't got to go out and spend at nobody's fucking studio.
and
You
it's
got
good
it. You got
quality.
it
I
yourself.
say that because y'all got on Jamal for recording it. Not in the real studio. That's why I asked you.
I mean, you don't have to be in a real studio. I mean, if you have real equipment outside of the studio, if you got your own shit,
Gotcha. You
you
saying
know what I'm saying, then yeah, it can sound
it
good.
need to
But
be
if you
done
just
right.
if you're doing it right, then yeah. But I guess if you got like bathroom tracks, as Carl say, um, that's a little different.
Yeah, that's
That's
fair. That's
there's no
fair.
quality in bathroom tracks. He doesn't have a bathroom track.
Yeah, you right. I see what you're saying. It's not about where you do it. It's about how you do it and when the
You know,
quality and all of that. Yeah, the execution of it is what you're speaking about.
right? So yeah, it's a money saver. He doing his own shit. I
Hmm.
reward it. I fuck with that shit.
So let me ask you this, then we're gonna move on to the meat and potato. With Jamal's situation, the fact that you have critiqued him so much, it's a saying that like if you're gonna critique, you know how the people say back in the day in the South, you can't take something from somebody and not give them something in replace. How you offer Jamal to go into a studio or to help him to produce it the correct way in any way, the fact that he's in a group, how you ever offer him that
Yeah, in the beginning, around that time with the first music house show, around that time.
around that time? Was it before the beans and potatoes, beans and rice, whatever that was?
No, it was after. I think it was in our DMs, and then like he got like real Beyonce ish on me and shit,
What you
and then
mean?
like flipped the script and was like
Wait, you saw so they were before we got in the house?
no, this was after the house, after the
Right.
meeting, being after the plate he threw on me, the food or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was trying to, just trying to see if he wanted to collab and just kick it or whatever. Not kick it, but like just like link and create and shit. And I think we had got into it in the DMs or some shit, and he had flipped on me or something like that.
Was it because the situation, or he was just acting like he was above your help?
Well, I think we had brought up the situation, and I guess we started to like disagree again, and then said some words and got into it again. So
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think, and to find, but honestly, and I know you said what you said earlier about Jamal, but I think it makes sense. I think Jamal is really sensitive, and I think that's why he really can't let go y'all situation. If you really
and
look at
I
it,
knew he had to be sensitive because in that first house show, when I said all I said was it was unmixed and unmastered. So I
Master,
mean,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
he's
yeah.
heard that so
And
many
to be
times, and I
honest,
didn't even know that
Bando,
because that was my
you
first
weren't
time meeting
even
him.
being shady the first time you said it though. It started when he started getting pushed back in the attitude with you, right? It's the
You
same
know?
way with Karma's situation. You really, when you sat at the table with Karma asking her about the situation, you really was just like, okay, tell us your side. And I remember even with Jamal, when you first said it, you was trying to be truthful, but in a very constructive, positive way. And he started giving
Yeah.
you pushback, and then that's kind of when you started trolling him. But I do think
And that's really how it always is. Like when I tell you, if I'm put in a scene or on a situation or in a group, if somebody asks me something or I give my critique, it'd be my raw critique, and somebody ends up getting mad, or if I hold somebody accountable for something that they wrong for, it's somebody getting mad, then I start
mhm.
trolling. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
but it's not like
but
you have a nasty delivery. You might be truthful, but so you'll say it.
no, they
You
don't. They
serious,
just
but
don't
it's
never
not
like it.
nasty.
Motherfuckers don't like the truth. You know how it is when you don't like the truth.
Well, I don't know, because some people say it's your delivery, and to me, you don't really have a nasty delivery if you've been intentional. Like if you trolling a person, of course you mean it for that. But if you've been intentional and you like, I'm trying to help. To me, you have one of the, at least in the other group, where you'll be like, hey, yeah, you'll say it in such a way where a person, if they don't want to get offended, there's no reason to get offended unless you just don't like
Well,
the person.
being that all 12 of the people that nominated him,
No,
what I'm
it was
saying, felt
12
that way.
nominations. That mean that don't mean 12 people nominated. That means he was nominated 12 times.
Okay, so picture this: Sicily, 1986. Nominations come out. Well, usually it's usually what, five, six, maybe five, six,
Hmm.
maybe
Right.
nomination.
Well, no,
Number
sometimes it can be 12.
nomination number one, Jamal. Nomination number two, Jamal, and so forth and so forth. Bitch, you can go down the line. I think he's the only one on them knots. So he's the only winter, not winner, winter in that motherfucking category, bitch. And the motherfucking
Nah,
what's it, Black Vibes Awards, the
yeah, I
Black
think it was
Vibes
other artists
are
nominated.
Black Vibe. Where they
I don't know
at?
him, Bando,
Show
but
us
I'm sure a
where
artist is.
they at.
I'm no. Let me finish. I don't think no
Show.
award show gonna nominate one person. I think they will have a little more
Play,
integrity than that. They don't even. Nah.
Greg, can you do us a favor?
Yeah.
Play us a song.
What song?
Uh, a song. Uh,
Jamal's.
yes. Can you play us a song of Jamal's, please?
I have it. I have a
Do you
couple of
have
songs.
anything in production? Do you have anything in the vault? Can you
Yes.
play it,
I got.
please?
I have to find the right scene
We'll
to.
wait. No, no, we got time. Now hold on. Let me roll up. Matter of fact, it's already rolled. Let me spark up.
No, I have to find the right scene to play his song. It's. I'm sure
Oh, oh,
you.
wait, it's not. Wait, you gonna get copyrighted or some shit? Like what's going on? You can't
No,
play it?
no, no, not at all.
Oh,
No.
because it's live. Oh, got you.
No, what I'm saying is I have to find the right scene, meaning to go with that scene that I felt that I'm feeling the
I'm
energy
talking
for.
shit. I'm only doing this because I seen this little comment and I didn't even
Oh
reply
yeah,
to it. But
yeah,
I see this
yeah.
little
I
comment,
be seeing
bitch. You
you
know what
be
I'm
paying
saying?
you
Like,
be paying his comments though. I think he be trying to get you. You be paying him though.
right, I don't even be replying to the shit. But I'm just talking
Yeah.
shit. But child, let him be Grammy nominated. Let him be.
Let him be great, honey.
Let him be
Um,
great.
let's get into
Jesus.
this
Up to
right
no
event
good.
with Samaj. Talk about when you was going to this event, what you thought you was going to. What was talk a little bit more about that first.
Knowing that's what type of music Samaj does is more like laid back, uh, you know, chill vibe music. You know what I'm saying? Like R&B. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew he was gonna sing something. I probably thought he was gonna preach something. You know what I'm saying?
I know
He's
you
very
said in
he's
one of
very
your
non-problematic. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you said in one of your confession that I cut. You was like, I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't know one Samaj song.
N- I don't, but I just heard him sing before.
Okay.
Robert, I really don't know. I cannot. I'm sorry for that man. I really don't know. I'm not even trying to be funny.
No,
I
no, I
don't
don't
know
think
what's on my song.
I don't think you're trying to be funny. So when you get there, Karma get there first, and you get in there, and Karma like she's surprised to see you. She started to get loud with
Sure.
the group, not the group, because it was just you and her there and Samaj at the time, and she just started getting loud with the out there. Then she started to get loud with production. I'm like, why Bando's here? Like she was surprised to see you. Like she really was like, I don't know. It's something like you came
Uh,
with us, and I know
right.
your
It's
intention
first
was
of all,
not
it's
about
not
her.
your. It's I know it's not your job to tell each cast member who the fuck is coming. You know what I'm saying? So, but being that it's a group scene and we got invited as a group, I'm bound to be there. So why are you so shocked?
Yeah, I think she was still stuck at that door. Yeah, I was both banging on the door and the stuff like she did. She was still stuck there. So I don't know. It
She
was
remember her last words. She said, "I ain't about that life, bitch."
yeah, yeah. So let's actually get into that before we get that we get into that.
How she still stuck?
I understand it, baby. I understand it. It's probably not even my talent. It's probably just me
Bartender,
being so
please hurry up.
comfortable
Please, please.
in my skin that I'm in, baby. Trust. I walk through any door and pay
Hater dust,
everybody.
all dust right here, all
Know
dust.
that. Know that.
Talking to y'all.
That's what I'm
She's
talking about.
You know what? That'd be so cute for y'all to set this up right here.
I don't know why didn't she think I was gonna be there. It's a group saying, "Bitch, I'm invited." And ain't no gonna tell me where I can and can't be. I'm gonna be wherever I'm gonna be at.
I kind of check you.
Just the best.
Check like you. Stop get me out of my you.
What you want to do about it? What you want to do about it? What you want to do about it? Jesus.
Get up on
Shut up.
What you want to do about it? What you want to do about it?
really.
What you want to do about it? Sir, what you want to do about it?
I'll be a
y'all.
pretty
What you want to do about it?
I'll be a pretty star.
Walk to the function. The function right there.
Well, she could have been in that function.
The function is right
Talking to
there.
me.
You got the right one. If you ain't had one past 3 seasons, bitch, you got the right one
I
today.
don't give But why?
Stop playing with me.
No, 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 no.
No, no.
No,
Walk to the
you
function.
played with me.
The function
You
there.
played
No,
with me.
the function
No,
right
I don't
there.
care. You know what,
Bye,
Greg?
baby.
Because I feel
It's in
like
there.
you be
It's
with
in
the
there.
shit
Ain't
too.
nobody
Right
with no
there.
You be
shirt.
with the
Nobody with no
don't
shirt.
do that
Ain't
Let me
because
see
nobody.
it's
your walk.
always karma,
Walk.
karma.
Walk.
Let me see your walk, walk, walk,
You
walk,
tell her to walk it back in the function, Bando.
walk to the function, bitch. Like, why are you over here
So
talking to me?
when you standing there and you just hear her voices where she getting loud with Jamie and Spiller at the time, because I remember I'm trying to film. I think she was talking to Spiller and she was just talking out loud at one point, and I think Spiller was trying to reason with her, like he's not bothering you, because like I said, I know you was focused on the drinking on the
I was
bar.
trying to get right to the bar, the drink. That's why I was just like, like, girl, please hurry up, please.
Yeah. So
The bartender's taking too long.
what do you make of that? What do you remember? Like her just was you kind of really surprised that she was still trying to have a beef with you?
Yes, I'm like, why are you? Yeah, when I heard them things, I'm like, girl, why is you? She had said something. I can't quite remember what she said in total.
She
You know
was
what I'm
saying a
saying?
lot.
But
Remember, she was
she
fussing
was
at
saying a
me and
lot. You know what I'm
Spiller
saying? I'm
because
just
she was
like,
like,
why?
"Why y'all got him here?" And Spiller had took her into the room. She was saying a lot of crazy stuff.
All I remember, and then all I remember was I was talking to Jamie, and then I was just like, I was sitting there telling him. He kept saying, like, Bando, just keep it cool. Don't do no shit tonight. And all I said was, I ain't doing that tonight. And then from there, she started going off even more.
Hmm.
You
And
know
then
what I'm saying? Like
also, I
all I
want
said
to
was,
tell
I
you,
ain't doing that tonight.
Samaj even said in the scene, I cut it out. He said that night she actually called you the F word too.
I told you
Oh
I
yeah,
think
she
I said it in
called
my
me every name.
confessional.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
called me
You know what
every
I'm saying? I'm
and
name.
like,
I
she
didn't,
kept saying a whole bunch of shit.
I didn't know she said the F word that night, but Samaj told the group, which I ended up cutting that scene out, which I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna put the clip up. He said that she called you the F word that night.
She kept saying bitch and
She
all
called
type
me
of
every
shit, like
name under the book.
every name under the book. I'm like, bitch, I didn't even do shit to you. Like, bitch, you just walked in and started talking about me
But
and
the
going
fact that
crazy
she
on me.
on third on 3 seasons, she know how group scenes work. Like this not it's first of all, even let's say it's not a group scene, it's not your scene. So anybody here is not it's not should be a surprise to you. It's like she was I don't know, it was weird. Cause people were like, what so you got dressed look this nice to come act a fool and leave?
And she's like, "Yeah, I did, baby. Yes, I did." I was just
She
like,
was
I'm
on
telling
one.
you,
it ain't
she be
no.
on one, bro. I swear she be on one, bro.
I know it. Greg told me there ain't no reason, or I ain't believe. I was like, I had to see it for myself.
Yeah, she was on one. We took her inside. She was acting a fool inside and inside the where you telling her to walk at walk. She went in there. Spiller trying to talk to her. She acting up on Spiller. Then she pulled her big
Yeah,
tablet
because you
out.
you ain't even show that. Yeah, you didn't even show that part. Cause
I know.
you had sat her
Yeah, I
down
didn't
by
show
me.
that when she sat
Yeah,
down inside. She was acting a fool for a while. That's why I was just like, Carmen, what? Like this man ain't did nothing to you. It's just like to me, it's like she did not want you to be there. She was disgusted with your presence. But I think more so, I'm a believer that she knew that she could not play those games with you like she been doing with other people. Because I think when
And
she
that's why I
seen
told her in that moment, I'm like, girl, this is not J Dot.
yeah, but I think it started at that door on the first scene when she seen your energy, like your energy was not you was not gonna turn down. Like she seen everybody else kind of like fall back into their shell, be like, okay, karma. But I think when she seen your energy that first night, like, oh, this nigga is he'll get with me. I think she was intimidated by it, and that's why she kept leaving. Because when things go her way, she have no problem being in the room. Cause
yeah.
I'm telling her, like, girl, I said you act the fool second season. You know how many people did not want you around, and I
And
still
I and
invited
I and
you.
I, I'm not even trying to come off as a bully though. I'm just like I was not even messing with this girl. You know what
To
I'm
me,
saying?
you
Like
did. To me, you did come off as no bully. Like, word.
I was not trying to mess with this girl. Like I swear for you, I was minding my business. I swear for God, I was minding my business.
She that set this the trap for Scooter. You know, they all think she nice,
No,
and
she
they
she ain't
fall for
nice.
that, and they
No,
fall for that,
no,
and then she gonna
I'm a fair
infamous.
person. I've been working with a girl for 3 years. If she was innocent, to me, and
If she would have stayed longer, she would have switched on Scooter by
she
the
would have
time
did
it was
everybody
over
like
with.
that.
Yeah,
And I even said it was a situation. Bando was not even innocent in him and Karma's situation, but they was definitely innocent. Bando was not innocent in a way when he was going back and forth with her, but they at no point in the beginning went back and forth to her. Now Bando, when he first
Right.
started talking to her in that room, he really was trying to figure out what was going on. He
yeah,
started trolling her when we got out, and he was saying stuff then. But in the beginning, I felt like his intention was right, was really trying to understand Karma when he asked her like, okay,
And I
so
was trying to let her speak her piece. Like, speak
yeah.
about it. We want
Now
to hear it. I just want
when
to
we
hear
got
this
out
talk.
to the other
Cause I
part,
didn't get Scooter aggression part where he was like, you was aggressive back on the tail. I was like,
I'm thank God for
no,
the
no,
flashbacks.
yeah, that
Cause
no, you definitely been
yeah,
taking on the table. Like I said,
it'd be a lot of delusions in these confessionals. I don't know what's going on. I don't know
well,
listen,
what niggas is smoking.
I did want to say though that touch counter. I was like, yeah, he definitely
Bro,
hit.
I was screaming. I said, "Oh my god, not a
we
touch
we
counter."
we we gonna get to that. Let's wait. We gonna get to that.
I said, Greg
So
will get you. He'll get you.
Oh my god.
well, no, listen, I gotta be. I want to show everything. Listen, listen. My job is to be subjective as possible and stuff like that.
No, I
Scooter,
got you.
can you hear me? Hello,
No, I got you. I get that though.
Yeah,
I get that. I get
Scooter,
that.
can you hear me?
yeah, I can.
Okay, what's going on, brother? Well,
Can
I
y'all
got.
hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
hear
we
we
hear
you.
hear you.
you.
Can y'all hear us?
What up now?
I
Wait,
was
y'all
up.
No,
want me to
what's
say
going
what I
on? You
gotta say?
said
Because what I gotta say isn't really about right now. It's about like a couple seconds from now.
okay about the So do you want to come back when we get to that?
I mean, it's about. I mean, we can.
Yeah, because I want to really stay in order.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
literally like, all right, yeah. It's me, Bando and Shonda.
yeah, because you. Let's go there because I'm gonna ask you
Cause
something.
no,
I
cause
want
I
to ask you
forgot
something.
about this bitch. Cause
I
that
know
bitch is
you
the
forgot,
biggest dick
but
rider of
you
them
know,
all.
Suda,
I
you
literally
also.
forgot
I
about
forgot
this
about this whole
bitch
conversation, to be
I
honest.
know that, but I want to say so because in the beginning, I do remember you. We didn't really talk about it in the confession because she really wasn't gonna be in the
because
show
I
yet.
forgot she even existed. Cause nobody ever talked to her. She always got into everybody else's conversations.
But
She always butted
that's what I
in
was
from
going
the
to get
first
to.
ever.
You really
Ugh,
was saying that you felt like in the beginning she was gonna be the messy one, but you
she
kind of like,
was.
yeah, I remember you saying it like the second scene, and you was like, it's something about her. It was
I
Yes.
something
said that
about
too
her.
though.
And
Remember I said
nobody
that to
ever
you.
talked to her. Literally, nobody ever asked that bitch a question. She always just had something to say, jumped in somebody. Nobody was interested in her at all. Like
Also,
that's so
too,
annoying.
though, it seemed like you and her kind of had not words, but it was like a little shade because
And you want to know something? And I think that night, I think I was focused so hard on Bando, I wasn't even realize this bitch was trying to read me.
she did because
That's what I want to say.
she
I
corrected
cannot.
you, and you was
I,
like,
Man,
no, you was like, no, it was in the room before, and she looked at
yes,
you,
like bitch, mind your business. You don't even.
and then y'all also kind of gave a little shade when she was talking about when you said my that you was like that hole belonged to me, and she was like something she said. So
Oh
it was
yeah,
Yes,
she was
about her and her
like,
girlfriend,
yeah.
and no one
yeah.
asked her about her and her girlfriend. Bando asked me about my sexual position. Nobody ever asked her anything. And for
I
her
didn't
to and
realize
for
in that
her to
moment
come
she
for
was doing
Karma's
that.
looks, and she had those braids the whole season, she needs to stop.
I am
She
But
That's why
needs
that's
to
why she
fucking
had
screaming.
the brass
stop.
hole
that's good.
season.
You was tickled when she said
Jesus.
that. You was tickled when she said that.
No, I was really awkward because they was doing too much, and I just was like, I'm on camera, so let me just. It wasn't funny because bitch, looking at you, you aren't one to talk about anybody.
I am screaming.
I
I
just didn't know
I
what
didn't
to
know
do
that
with
she
my
had some
face.
braids, but some girls wear braids like that. You know those
No, they
braids.
don't. Not those. Those aren't knotless. No, they don't. No, they
Oh,
don't.
okay,
And when
well,
and when she first came on the scene, they were already old. No, they don't.
I thought you had dreads. Doing dreads.
no, it's no braids.
Exactly. He thought they was
I
dreads.
thought they were dreads the
Still a
whole
being
time.
messy. He didn't think
Exactly.
that.
No, I
Exactly.
did.
Y'all so wrong, man.
No,
I
because
thought
she
you had
kept having
dreads.
stuff to say. Like
No,
she
she
was
really didn't
the
think that.
main one. I literally forgot about her because it was so many people. The first episode, it was so many people that were making remarks to Karma. I literally forgot she even existed. But
Yeah.
she was one of them. That's why. Ugh.
That's why I was surprised you didn't call her out that night for the the last episode too, because you remember you was saying she was the main one after when y'all got the room, she was making her remarks too, and you look and when Carmen said I don't think they're in this room, I thought you was gonna be like Shonda, you was saying something, you
No,
was
but
saying
then Karma read her. Karma made her feel dumb. She was like, "Well, did you have something to do with it?" She was like, "No," and Karma was like, "Oh, okay then." Like another example of you just talking and just wanting to be involved.
Yeah.
The way about her. That's funny to me to
And
hear
I
that.
say I'm a strong believer. I don't think trans women and cis women, a lot of them not gonna ever get along. I think it was more because the moment
No,
she
that
got to
no,
the,
that's not it. No,
let
that's
me tell
not
you,
it.
let me
No,
tell you
that's
why I
not it.
say that.
Shonda's just a super fan of Double Bando, all of them. You can tell she watched every season of everything you ever dropped, and she just
I
happened to
didn't
be on this
I
side of
picked
it.
up on because
And
when she
she's just
first got a
ecstatic to
chance,
be.
she started
She
attacking
knew
Karma.
everybody's tea. I'm sitting there like, damn, how she know more than me?
But I say that because you remember when the first opportunity she got, she started attacking Karma not being a real woman. That's why I
Exactly.
say that type of energy
Yeah,
was
she was going hard.
That
yeah,
was
when she
weird.
yeah.
Especially in the club. The stuff you didn't see on camera. She really went.
Oh yeah, she was yeah,
Yeah.
listen.
In the club.
Yeah. That's why I saw yeah, she the remember man, you said she the one to watch because she
Yeah,
had
we
some
said
thick
that
skin.
after that first film, we said that.
Mm-hmm. Cause she was yeah, he was like yeah, but she was because you remember. Ooh, I cut that scene. I know Scooter. Do you remember that scene with Samaj?
When it was me, her, and Samaj.
Yeah, you remember I confronted her and what she told me in front of Samaj. You remember we was at the library?
Yes.
You forgot that scene. You remember it was Shauna the one had started that because you
Yes,
remember
and then
that's
no,
what
but
she
remember,
said.
I'm the one. I'm like, so who said it? She's like,
Yes,
oh, it was me. I'm like, and that's when I told somebody, I was like, that's not your friend. She's weird. Because if you knew her before we all got on these screens, why is she all
yeah.
on their dick
Shonda
and
and
keying with
Samaj knew
them?
each other. Shauna was
Yes,
mad at Samaj
she was on
because they
his
said
her rate.
Samaj
She was on
farted
his
on the
radio
radio
show.
station. You remember I
Yeah,
told you
Oh
that?
yeah, I do
and
remember
I
that. Yeah, I do
replaced
remember that.
her.
Yeah.
Yep, and
Yeah.
I
I do
replaced
remember
her. I
that.
took her job.
So her and her wife had this whole thing against Samaj. They were like, well, um, so it was a bunch of mess that she had got
It was
started.
a lot. Yeah.
So that's when Samaj got mad at me, and I was like, well, I would just confront you in front of her because I didn't want to do that. He say, she say. So I went.
Hmm.
Shonda got there, and I said, well,
Oh,
Shonda,
that was a great
somebody
scene.
told me that you said all of these things, and then and Shonda was like, well, it was me, but she kind of played it down. So he was mad about that. I was like, yeah, I was gonna ask you because she told me all this, but she said it all at the club. She didn't say it when we first filmed that scene because
Like, why are you even going to the club with them? Like,
when
girl.
she walked into the thing, she was like, she was so surprised to see somebody. It was a lot of stuff that came out that
Yes,
I cut
it
out.
was.
I just cut it out.
That was the good stuff, though.
Yeah, I'm a probably do a flashback with that scene, but that's what I said. Which I knew she was not gonna be willing to say it on like you know what I mean, like on camera like this. So when I seen her kind of play it down, I knew who I was dealing with. So I didn't even try to like. And then also too, she's a woman, and I'm like, I, I don't I can't I'm not gonna go too hard because she are a woman. So I'm just like, okay, she's not gonna stand in it. I'm not gonna bring it up, keep bringing it up, or just like, oh yeah, Shauna, you said it like this and that. I was not gonna do that to her because she was a woman. To be honest, just to be
Shouts out to Shonda.
Shout
Who?
out to the
Shouts
um.
out.
girls.
Who?
So yeah, so let's do the Scooter. I'm gonna bring you back up when we get back to the end because I want to ask
Okay.
you some questions to the when we get to the final part.
I bet.
All right, so anything you want to say about that karma fight, Dana, that you might regret about pushing her?
Yeah,
Or
like I
that's
said, can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah. Like I said, I definitely regret that. That's definitely not my best light. Definitely don't like that light at
Do
all.
you remember what tick in your head for you to just push her? Because I was shocked that you actually touch her first. Because you did touch her first. Because I feel like you should always be able to use your words, which what
Yeah,
you know. So
that's what I'm at because I'm used to using my words. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like I said, she said a lot that night. I can't recall everything. You know what I'm saying? Because it was just I was fucked up and it was so long ago.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact, like I just re- overall regret it and it shouldn't have happened.
yeah. I okay. I think that's good. And you're gonna also well they'll see next week. You gonna make it right next week. Next week episode, which I think people gonna really appreciate. Um you also made a comment right here. I want to go let's look at this. What you
You
said.
got the right one. If you ain't had one past 3 seasons, bitch, you got the right one today.
I don't give a but why?
Stop playing with me.
No.
Walk to the
You
function.
played with me.
The function
You
there.
played with
The
me.
function
No,
right
I
there.
don't care.
Other people say the same.
Like that lady.
Just let that big keep going.
Let the video go on. My bad.
Just let that big keep going.
No, you did, but it's okay. Ladies first, baby. Real ladies first.
What did you mean by that?
What you said what? Say it again.
What did you mean by that when you said real lady first?
Don't do that.
Let me see your.
I don't. Hold on.
Like you
I can't.
still man.
Hold on. Don't play it. I can't hear. I mean, I can't speak.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck I was saying right there. That was just ignorant.
Okay.
I can't even tell you to be honest. I don't know what the
It's
fuck
what
I was
it's
thinking.
what it's to be. What did you mean by that?
Right.
I
I
can't
really
even
didn't tell you
even.
to be honest. But when
David,
I said it, I
David,
was like, when I said it, I'm like, oh, I said
listen.
no,
You said ain't no trans get no pass this year.
No pass. No pass in 2026.
I said no, hell no.
No
Bando,
2025.
Bando, I cut so much stuff you said out. You was going in on the. You want not specifically trans, but you wanted them to know like if y'all act like a nigga, I'ma treat y'all like a
Yeah.
nigga.
You was definitely not acting like an ally
I can
to
see the shit.
to the
I can
girls
see
in
it.
that moment.
Like, God damn. I'm like, what the fuck,
And
Bando?
Spiller, he tagged to you, Shonda in too.
I know, right? I was like, damn. I said, if I had my eyes closed, I would have thought it was Jade out in the room. How are you going in on the girl?
But overall,
I said,
that really,
damn.
I mean, I know we joking this shit, you know what I'm saying? But that really ain't, deep down, that's not funny. It's not my best play, you know
Bando,
what I'm saying?
Bando, drop
I'm
down and
glad we
come
can
back.
joke about it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
Bando,
overall, that's not.
yeah,
drop
Bama
down and
phone
come
is
back.
real staticky.
Bando, drop down and come back. You staticky. You
Uh,
heard me? All right.
I
I
said,
gotta say
Greg.
that again.
I said, Greg will get you caught up. Dick
He
ride, what
said,
is that? Dick, what is that? Like you want to do this
Yeah.
explain fully what they
Boy,
mean.
let the finger go on. My bad. No, you did, but it's okay. Ladies first, baby. Real ladies first.
You making them answer every question to the T. What they mean.
well, he said it, and he moved his hand. You see his hand?
Yeah. I said that saying you asked Scooter, you said that dick riding, what is that? I'm like, oh.
I'm weak. Can y'all hear me now?
Bando said, "Real ladies, why the hands, Bando?
You said what?
Why your hair move like that? Not real ladies. Why? That's the. I'm gonna make a gift out of that tomorrow. Real ladies.
I was like, well, Ben said, walk, walk.
Uh,
He sounded
I
like
don't know,
that.
like, but I don't know, Chuck. That was so ignorant.
Carvis, I gotta get the hell out of here. This nigga gonna beat the shit out of me, boy. She got the.
Yeah, she had to get up out of there.
Listen, I said, where you
I was
going?
sick of her that night. I wish y'all could have played. I wish that they could have seen everything like she was saying. Cause I wanted to,
But Bando,
I needed to
you
see
know,
for myself.
we wasn't filming at that time. That's what we started. I was telling you, we weren't even filming when she started act up. When she
Oh
seen
yeah,
him,
okay, okay,
she
okay, yeah,
started act
yeah. I got
And
you.
crazy.
we literally just walked in there.
We was literally just walking in, setting up, and
Yeah,
that's why.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I got the drama, and I told I so I said, Spiller, go set up. I had to go get my camera, and that's when I just started filming because I knew something was gonna happen. But I honestly did I know you was gonna go over there and push her. I just didn't think that. I'm like Bando, you know you know how to talk shit, so I'm not
Yeah.
thinking it's gonna ever get to the point of you touching her.
I
Yeah.
came back in, you like, Bando just pushed her.
I
I said, you lying. I said, I know you lying. You like, no. I said, for real? I said, I missed that.
I told
Not you
Spiller,
lying. You lying.
I said, Spiller, I said, I ain't never seen no fear in karma. I said, when Bando pushed her, she looked at Bando like she had pause. When I see that pause, I
No,
said, oh yeah, she thinking.
I feel bad. I feel so bad now. Like that's so bad. That is so bad. But see, I knew better, and I'm taking all accountability. Like that was bad. If I see her, I definitely would apologize because I should have been using my words like I always do. But she was
You
pissing
see
me
Mama right
off
here.
that night.
She beat me in the
Oh,
elevator.
that was a
I'm
scared
like,
white woman right there. That was a scared, she was white right there.
She kept pissing me off that night. I wish everything was filmed. I just wish. I really do.
we wasn't filming. That's what I'm telling you. That's why it was
I
having
know
it so
that. I just say
bad.
I said wish, nigga, wish.
Oh, okay. That was funny. Bando said real ladies. It was the hands to me.
It's funny.
Just a mess.
I said, oh yeah, I gotta put this in here, honey. Not real lady. What is a real lady?
Cause she over there
And
acting
that
like a nigga. That's what I was thinking. Like she over there acting like a nigga. She's not acting ladylike. That's what I said right before that. I'm like, she's not acting ladylike.
and you if y'all hear Karma at the elevator, she said if I'ma leave because if people can't respect me by my pronoun. So she must have heard you calling her a nigga too, because that what she was talking about when she right here when I walked
I,
up,
ne-
she
I
was
ne-
like,
well, I
yeah.
never called her nigga. I mean, I did say sir like to her face, but other than that,
Yeah,
I
you
never
did
called
say.
her a nigga.
I mean, she was like, if you can't respect me as my
Which is
pronoun.
like the same thing. I'm just saying, like I didn't
But
say
see, I don't be
anything other
understanding
than
that with
that.
them. They can call you out your name, but you can't do it
Well,
when it's
some
done
gays
back.
believe even if they call you out your name, you supposed to never go to that. I don't. I believe in that's not fair. I don't
But
believe
how
in.
how you know that's not taking it to hell to me by saying that to me?
Right, my point exactly. I think it's just a human thing. You can't tell a person how to react. So to me, I believe in freedom of speech first, all the way. I don't care you gay, straight, or whatever. So Daniel have a right to verbally defend himself if she called him the F word.
Which should
And
have
like I
been
said,
just verbally. Which should have been just verbally though.
yeah, I didn't know that she called you the F word that night. Till Samaj even said in the scene that I cut out, he was like, "Oh yeah, she was calling Daniel a F that night
And
too."
and I forgot Samaj was out there for a second before he went in too. Like he was out there for a little bit, like before y'all started filming.
Yeah, yeah, he was. He was. So he
Yeah,
must
he
have
was out there
heard
for a
her.
little second, and he
He
was
must
trying to
have
talk to
heard
her,
her.
like he was trying to calm her down.
He the one
Yeah,
took
he
her
was
in
talking.
there
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
was telling her to walk. He the one scoop her over
Walk,
there. He said
walk.
walk.
Yeah, yeah, because she was going in. I'm like, bitch, what is the issue?
Listen, bitch.
Bando said this is like the hall monitor in school. He won't walk. Like
I ain't weak, bro.
Listen, he said it with authority, baby. He said it
authority.
with authority. I was shocked. I was like, Bando just pushed this girl. Billy said, "You lie." I said, "Yeah," and I could put that camera down though. I
It
was
happened so
I
it
ain't
happened so
weak.
quick. I just literally walked because you saw me walking off of the thing. I walked off to go
hmm
get it. The thing.
I think it's Kwame said, "I came here to check a bitch like you." I think it was that.
It's mm, a
Mm.
mess.
So after that, y'all sit down and you explain to the group of what happened with Karma. You also said you was not surprised that she left because that's kind of her, what she was doing at this point. And y'all kind of sat down and Scooter, asked you why did you, do what you did, and you explained to him that you really was Team Karma. You wanted to get her hair done, her nails done. Talk about that. Why you wanted to do all of that versus just put her in the studio.
Because I think we had a conversation one time, and she was just like her self esteem was like just really low, and I was just trying to amp her up. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I
Oh
can,
wait, 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 wait. You and her used to talk before filming.
no. So we had I think it was in the inbox or something like that, or something like that. I can't believe I have pictures of us like like taking pictures and shit.
Gotcha, gotcha. But it was a conversation where she said something about her self esteem, and you wanted to just
The
pour
same
it.
day I took those pictures as when I talked to her. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, noted.
I'm
And then
just saying. Don't nobody want to be told, "Hey, I'm gonna take you get your hair done." Like
Yeah,
Bando,
yeah.
if I
Nobody
can't
want
eat
to be
Bando, I'm
told
like
that.
Bando. You know what, bro? I'm gonna take you get you a nice haircut. How would
Yeah,
you say?
But I
How would
but
you
but
say
but
yeah.
my that's different though because I have a
No,
nice
no, and
haircut. You know
and
what
I
I'm saying?
like.
Like
No,
But if
hold
I
on one
thought it
minute,
was
Bando. I
nice,
think
yeah, I
that's a
told you
fair
that.
point, and I think that's why Scooter them started laughing because it's like, what person want to be told that right out the rip? I'm gonna make you over. You
no,
see
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
I that's not what I didn't tell her I was gonna do that. When me and her was talking, it was like, okay, we're gonna collab. I'm gonna make sure we get in the studio and shit. But when it comes down to the video and shit, don't worry about it. I was gonna surprise her and and like pay for her shit, pay for her makeup and whatever the case may be, like to make her look good, build her self esteem, so we can kill a video and shit,
Oh, you said
and
like go
prove
Gotcha.
these
ahead, glam.
motherfuckers
You gonna
wrong. I
have
was just
glam
trying
on
to help
set
her.
for her and all that. Go ahead,
So you
glam
never
for her and all
told
that
her that
stuff.
this was your intentions to do though.
As far as like as far as like the hair and makeup and no, it was just the video and like paying for the studio shit and
Gotcha.
shit like
So
that in a
you
collab.
wanted to pay for stuff concerning the music video that y'all gonna do together. That's what you meant.
Yeah, yes,
Okay, noted.
Okay, now that life just I need you to hair done. Okay.
Okay, got you. I got you.
yes. I never told her I'm gonna pay for your wig and makeup and all that. I never told her that.
So that's why
I,
you
I,
was
I was, I was gonna surprise her and do that. But when I was telling them in the scene, I was just telling them what I was gonna surprise and do, for her,
you know
type
what,
shit.
that makes sense why you wasn't laughing when they started laughing at first, because you like, no, you was
Yeah, I was serious.
yeah, you was serious. You weren't trying to be shady.
Yeah, it made sense when he explained it now. That's I thought how everybody else was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was dead serious. But yeah, I didn't tell her that. Like, no, I can see that. Like telling somebody that. Like, no,
Okay.
I wasn't telling her that. No,
What Mariah said, another
I
port
was
for
gonna
Bando.
surprise
Nah,
and do that.
couldn't get him with that one.
I know, right? He died though. Keep it coming.
Right. Couldn't get you with that one, Bando. Gotcha.
Wait, I didn't hear. It was static. I didn't hear what you said. My bad.
Noted, noted.
Right. I
Not
said we
noted.
couldn't get you with that one.
I'm
So
screaming.
moving along.
Y'all so
After
stupid.
that, you also said I still think he was being shady. Scooter said he still
He,
think you were being shady.
I do too. Bando just
You
got
know, but
Bando.
I come off shady sometimes. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I know me. You know what I'm saying? I just know me. Motherfuckers don't know me.
Bando
I
just
know me.
hired a good a good PR agent. What they call it, a good publicist.
Listen,
I'm weak.
Beno said he been around the girls long enough. He know how to skip and
Yeah,
dive.
I'm screaming. Y'all is stupid.
JT trained you well.
Shut up. I'm screaming.
Okay, now let's move on to after that. You started to explain what happened, and you basically said, "Well, I'm gonna
because
say,
she had so much backlash and her mic was never on. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know
Like
what the
I
fuck I be
always
talking
felt
about,
like I
y'all.
could work with Karma
And that's where I'm at.
her on
okay." First, I talk about
before.
the aggressive. Scooter said when he was talking about, he brought up about, well, y'all was talking about the whole thing where he was bringing up about y'all you don't come a first encounter, and he was saying
Uh,
that you was being aggressive as far as asking her and stuff like that. What did you make of that in terms of they were watching that back?
well, I mean, it proved us. I mean, we see the footage. I wasn't aggressive. I mean, thank God for the flashbacks. You know. Yeah, I didn't know what he was referring to. I think about it's a couple of times, maybe three or four, five, six times. I think up here where I just didn't know. I was just lost in the sauce when he was talking. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Yeah,
I'm a,
I think it was Scooter. It was a thing of, and I think he better explain it.
it,
He was just like,
and it
it was
might just
one
be
person. It wasn't
misinterpretation. You know what I'm
about
saying? But
karma being wrong or right. I think he was looking at it. It was multiple people having problem with one person that he felt like that was just unfair. Even though she
yeah,
might
that
not
I get
put
that. I
herself
get
in
that.
that situation,
Yeah,
he just still feel like it's still too many of y'all. Let's
yeah,
fight
I agree with
somebody
that
else.
too.
Yeah, I think that's his
Looking
whole
at it, watching the
thing.
back as of today, you know what I'm saying? Like I do agree with that.
Yeah. So it wasn't about whether she was wrong or right or she put herself in this situation. The fact that um everything wasn't shown from the first scene either. This the only scene with Bando that Bando ever said something to Karma about that scene, Scooter. That's the only thing that was shown. Bando was not being on no table. Bando started getting at Karma and
But
messing with her
I never beat at no. I never beat on no table.
Yeah, I don't remember being on no
when you
table.
start trolling her was when we all was in a circle is when you start messing with her as far as you was saying stuff when you sat at that table you genuinely was asking her what was wrong and because y'all can see Karma
And
shut that
hold on,
scene down.
but not only that, the things that I was saying, she didn't even hear me. She wasn't hearing none of the shit I was saying. She was so focused on J Dot and Vay. She
Right,
didn't hear
right,
nothing.
that's
She ain't
true,
in the mic,
that's just what I'm
she didn't hear
saying.
nothing I was saying. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
she didn't, but the Scooter was hearing what you saying, but what I'm
no, no,
saying
no.
is
I know I get that. It was Scooter
gotcha.
sitting next to me, you know what I'm saying? But as far as it's going against like everybody going against her, I was saying a little shit, little slick shit, just being funny, you know what I'm saying? But I never was like misgendering her while I was sitting next to Scooter. I don't know where he got that from, you know what I'm saying? Like I guess he was thinking overall, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like after you watched, after we all watched
Yeah,
the footage back type
I
shit.
think well
But
when he answered that question, he was talking about his whole general night, like at the end of the night. He wasn't talking
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that moment. It's just
I
how his
just
Gotcha.
confessional was. But what I'm saying is, you start saying trolling her, and you right, she did not
In
hear
the
you
circle.
in the
Right.
circle. But at that table, remember when Karma shut it down, y'all
But from
supposed
his
to.
From his POV, everybody against her. I get that shit.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So
yeah.
that's why I was saying.
but Greg,
But for
I
me, I
think
always say I believe it's a lesson that Karma can learn. Karma put herself in a situation. It's not like y'all was picking on her. I think with him, he looking at the numbers.
I'm looking at the fact that fair is not based up on numbers. Fairness is based up on if a person start with three people, those three people have a right to defend themselves. Now, those three people can be just and be a just person, be like, we can go one at a time, but rightfully so and lawfully so, those three people still have a right to defend themselves. Now, you
Correct.
the first night, you start talking to her first. So she can, we can go from the perspective, Bando, you should never say nothing to her. We can go to that perspective first. We can really go to that. At the same
Yeah.
time, at that table, I feel like you Jenna was trying to figure out what was wrong with her. You was
And
trying to
and there was a lot more that was said too, because that whole vision board, I was trying to get her to write shit on the vision board. I was trying to amp her up to,
yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying, like, get in the
he
spirit, like,
was. I
what's
think he
Yeah.
going
was
on with
genuine.
you?
But like I said, a person can look at it like, Bando, you should never even say nothing to her in general. They can
That's
look
how
at
I
that.
think. That's how I think Scooter was looking at the grade. I think Scooter was like Bando had no dog in that fight.
In fight, yeah.
We
But
knew
I think
here,
Bando
so
really
let
was
them
trying to
handle
hear
it.
her out, though. I don't. I think in the beginning he really was trying to be fair. I genuinely feel like that. I don't think he was trying to troll her. Now, when we got in the circle, he's,
Yes,
Band,
I agree. When we got in that circle, yes,
he was,
then
yeah,
yes.
you was, yeah. But at that table, you really was trying to hear her out.
But even then, from everybody else POV that was sitting next to me, I get it. But from her POV, she ain't hear shit, so there was no
Okay,
engagement between me and her. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Yeah.
So
fair. That's fair. She
she
didn't
went
ever
off,
hear.
got it. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah,
Yeah,
type
that's
shit.
fair. She never
But
heard.
no excuse. Just I'm just saying. It's one.
Yeah,
You know,
I
put
agree.
that out
Yeah.
I
there.
It was
agree.
just yeah. It was just giving
Yeah,
like
like
you
I
knew
said, I
here.
think
Just sit
Scooter
down.
looking at that it's one of her, and but I've been
Yeah,
working
I
her
see
for,
his POV.
I've
I
been
see
working
his
her,
or
and
Shauna's POV or
maybe
whoever
if she
else was
was
sitting next to
new,
me.
I will see that. But I've been working her for 3 years. Karma have did some stuff that we would consider bullying. Season two, she had everybody scared of her. If you ask me, because all on went against Jada. We seen that. So Jada could have been like he was bullied, but he never used those words. He always felt like the group was against him, but he never said, "Oh, y'all bullying me." He still came to scenes. He still dealt with everybody accordingly, especially when we was
Hmm.
at Jamal house. You remember how they did him at Jamal party that night when Jamal family tried to fight him?
Oh
And
yeah.
everybody in his face. So it was karma that led that charge. So I don't feel sorry for people that do stuff like that and it happened to them. That's why when I went out to the elevator, I'm like, Karma, season two, people were scared of you and you did what you wanted to do. And I never invited you. So I'm not gonna not invite this man because you met someone your match. I'm just no. That's why I was looking at it from that perspective. She was not innocent. She's not innocent. No.
And she definitely not innocent. I don't think Bando would have started with her at that event had she not been talking. I think he would have came in there and did what he was doing.
Hmm.
I feel like she created that whole moment. That's why she got checked at
And
the
she
white
left
party.
because she realized Bando wasn't scared of her. If you
Yeah.
just ask me,
And then like you make me remember now, and the whole time she kept saying that me and you, we wasn't doing on the Bando. Making her sit down and
sit
be
down,
quiet,
yeah,
but
exactly. But we
Bando
like
over there
this,
talking
and you
and
remember
looking at her.
me, you and Bando drove together. We was drinking. Cause we was
Yes.
going to Bulldogs after that. We was trying to
Hmm.
turn up that night. That wasn't even supposed to be a
Right.
drama scene.
Yeah.
We was in party mode that Saturday night.
Yeah. It
Sure,
just happened to
sure
be
the
that
fuck
way.
was. And I had just left filming from all day, like filming
Yeah, from your
that
other show.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, like I said, you and I said something to you, which y'all see about touching her, because I feel like we can use our words, but at no point you should touch a person. So you're gonna see Bando rectify that situation next week. But at the same time, I'm standing on Carmen's just not innocent. I just because I she done people wrong, and that's just how this works. You're gonna if you do something 3 seasons, everything not gonna go your way. But to say that Bando just did her so wrong, I can't go with that narrative because they, to me, was more innocent than Bando because they really did not do nothing to that girl. Now
And he
Bando
definitely do nothing to
handled
her. Yeah, he
himself.
definitely do nothing to her.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wonder how her mind frame would be now if she watched his back. Would she be like, "Oh yeah, I deserve this"? I wonder what
I,
she
I
be feeling
I don't
like.
think she like accountability. I don't like people don't like accountability. I like people even if you wrong.
I
I'm
definitely would like to
the
have a
type to say
conversation with her.
I
Yeah.
would say I'm wrong, but I'm still standing on what I'm standing on. That's my people. I can respect that, but don't act like that. Carmen knows she ain't innocent, so
It's almost like
Um,
Karma. It's like Karma thought Bando came there just to mess with her. Like, oh, this what y'all got him here for to mess with me. Okay, I see what's going
No,
on.
yeah,
right.
that's what
I
she
was like,
did.
yeah.
Philly, you remember she told you that?
Yeah, she told me that. Yeah, she was like, y'all brought him here to mess with me. I'm like, you think we went and got somebody to mess with you?
Yeah.
You
But
been
like
here
once
three
again,
seasons.
Karma, she told Cass dinner up season two.
She took photo shoots up, going off on Rebel. She
Yeah,
no.
she did got the like Bando said, she got the right one. They
She just
didn't
got
want to do
that's
that to
it.
you.
You
They
have
didn't want
done
to
a
do that to
lot of
you. Yeah.
stuff, and you seen other
But
people back
but you know
down.
that's sometimes that's what you be thinking about. Like when you getting into it where she's unpredictable. You'll never know what she might do.
And that's when I knew she when I see her pause and think about it, I said, "Oh, she not really crazy." Because a crazy person would have done anything. A crazy person, everybody get it. I don't care who you is. I don't have a crazy person don't have respect for who you are.
Yeah.
If you violate them, you get it. So when Bando pushed her and I seen her and it become, oh, Gregory production fault, I said, oh yeah, she know what she doing. I
She
knew
did she
when she
just
went
she
crazy.
did she was far from that train station. So she
Exactly.
had to it would been a long time for that car to get there. So she had to do what she had to do for a moment. She had to delay that Uber.
But what I'm
Cause
saying though, think about you remember the
Shut
time
the
at the
fuck up,
at the
Spiller. Shut the
cast.
fuck up, bro.
No, not no. I'm just saying. Think about the cast. Do y'all remember when Jada said that small thing? She threw the plates. Y'all remember at the
Hmm.
party at Jamal party? She went off on
Right.
Jada. Every
yeah.
conversation she go off. But if you look at her action with Bando push her, she did not do that. What I'm saying is, if you about that life or you crazy across the board, you don't care who the person is. If a person do something to you, especially
Yeah,
like
she ain't
push you,
crazy. Yeah, she ain't crazy. Like you
you will
said.
go there. But the
But look
fact
at
is,
Bando compared to all the other ones. Look at Bando to J Dot. Bando bigger than J Dot, size wise and height.
I don't think it's about size. I think a person know
No, it
when
ain't both
to
sides.
give them. I don't think it's about size. I think it's about she knew Bando was going to give it to her. She knew in Jada when you look in Jada eyes, she knew Jada was not going to hit her back.
Spiller, why you laughing like that? This nigga is stupid.
No, I don't think it's
Spiller.
It's
about
like
size.
Greg said, when she looked at J Dot, she knew J Dot
No,
wasn't giving it to her.
a person know
He
when a
said, I
person
see
will give it
pussy in
to
your
you.
eyes.
Listen, when you look in a person's eye, you be like, oh yeah, this bitch crazy. She knew that Bando was gonna give it to her.
Well, Beto was about 10 drinks in that moment. Oh, yeah, he had that. Look, he
Remember,
had
he
that.
was drinking before we got there, before we
But
picked him up.
when they said, Greg, she started. She started. She started.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's get to this part, Bando.
yeah, it's fucking stupid, bro.
Let's get to this part.
You were right next to me. But I can say when it was Karma versus J Dot, at
Yeah.
first I was Team Karma, but now I'm Team J Dot.
I'm not.
Yeah.
So you was Team Jada in the beginning. Karma. I'm sorry, you was Team Karma.
I was Team Karma. I think because I love a good villain type shit, even though she
Yeah.
do be
So
going too far.
you
You know
fell
what I'm
into
saying? So
that too, though. You fell into that tribe that she was the innocent one. People picking on her, basically.
no, I
Okay.
didn't. I liked her because she was turning the fuck up. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? But
Okay. Gotcha. You just think
right,
she
I would
was
like her
turning
because
on
she
you.
was turning the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And even at that situation, I still was slightly on J Dot's side. But I just really liked Karma. I really liked Karma that time.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You just thought, okay, I see. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's a fair assessment.
I just can't dick ride.
What that mean?
I didn't realize they were double teaming.
Bandwagon,
Gotcha.
like I can't do that. Like I don't know why, but I just can't.
Got lit before me and Samaz had a conversation. Today was nothing so like last. They said it got turned today. They said it got turned today.
Bando, did you push that?
It got turned today. When I walked in, I walked past her and Spiller. Right. I walked to the beautiful lady at the bar.
Okay.
I'm ordering my drink. I hear her talking about me. We ain't doing this tonight. She misses. So I turned around for my drink and said,
Is Bando still got his drink cup?
I'm weak.
my nigga, you ain't doing it.
I,
You
I
ain't about
think
that
I do
life.
that. I
And then
take
it went
drinks
up from
out
there.
everywhere I go.
You feel me? You keep calling me Mrs., she, and her. Of course, you think like a man, you're gonna get read like one.
and be like what?
Not even
You're
that.
gonna get
Like
beat like one.
every
You're
reaction,
gonna get a
every
reaction
reaction
like
is a
one.
reaction.
You see
So
what I'm
It
saying?
was it was
can't
me
Jesus.
act
like
Oh
like
one.
my
He
that.
got beat
God.
like one.
I
It was.
need to
I
stop. I
said.
need to stop, bro.
Low
I
key,
need to
Shonda
stop.
gave him that to say though, because Bando wasn't gonna say beat at first. I don't think it sounded like you were gonna say something else other than beat.
See what I'm saying?
I,
Like,
To not
yeah. So I
react.
walked in the and ain't pay her no attention. I walked past her and paid her dust. She seen me and started got to talking shit. And that was it. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing
This
What
about
do you
that.
want me to
Bando,
do?
Yeah,
please.
I can't. Yeah, I can't advise you to
I'm
do
just
shit
glad
about
I
today.
wasn't
Now you, now,
Yeah,
there.
you- now, now you know
yeah.
I'm good. I'm cool people. I'm saying this for
The
shock value.
motherfucker. That's the drink. It's the
What do you want
drinks.
me to
It's
do?
the drinks.
I, yeah, Lord, I don't know.
It's the
Oh,
fucking
you.
drinks.
So it's like I may have something to say as well because this is a group discussion and we're all in this group.
somebody said you got
But
hands.
people usually love me.
I felt wrong the first time and the second time. But you're not gonna keep doing this to me.
But you gotta defend yourself.
You're not gonna keep doing it to me.
Got to.
It's 2025,
Ain't nobody walk
bitch.
over
It's
you.
the 2025, bitch. Ain't no, there ain't no trans get no pass for acting like a nigga.
What did you
You
mean by
you were
that,
serious
Bando?
with that. You definitely serious. You said that.
What did you mean by that?
Because okay, so let me just say, like, I just look at trans women as just acting like women, like being like women. They not they trying to be women. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like
but
they
but
trying to,
but women fight baddies. We got baddies. Women fight.
but women don't fight niggas though.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh
That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Okay, I
You know what
give
I'm
you that
saying?
one.
We ain't supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, like pushing you and shit, but you keep stepping, you keep fighting niggas like like you a nigga. Like you trying to kill niggas and throwing plates and shit and threatening niggas and you know what I'm saying, all type of shit, a mixture of all that. Like that's why I said my trans friends don't act like that. You know what I'm saying? And when I see trans, I look at them as beautiful and acting like women and shit and they ain't trying to revert to acting like niggas. That's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
getting
Do
into
you
it,
think
like, you know
it's
what I'm
more
saying, trying to
pressure?
fight and you know what I'm saying, all that type of shit. Like we don't need all that. If y'all gonna
Do
fight
you
each
think
other,
it's
cool.
do you think it's more pressure because you are trans that you should act a little more feminine or girly?
Yes,
Hmm.
I guess. I
And
guess
I agree with that because you want to be treated like that. So like you should carry
Yeah.
yourself
you
that
want to
way.
be treated like that,
Yeah,
but you're
So
not
you carry
acting like
basically,
yourself that
that.
way.
don't even get them no reason. Don't even get them no reason to even think like that. So let's yeah. I do think trans have it a little harder because cis women are automatically most of them think they trying to beat them anyway. So I think yeah, they sometimes do have it harder as far as of a higher expectation to be more girly or feminine or be more softer in terms of their actions. Which I don't think that's fair though, but I do think that expectation is out there for them, to be honest.
I mean, I
And I,
feel
you
like
know,
it's like what else?
I may be incorrect in my thinking to some people. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like like if you gonna be
And
trans,
that's
if you
your opinion.
trans, it's you know what I'm saying. Like I just feel like you're supposed to be like I said, none of my trans friends ever act like that. I don't know what the fuck be going on with her, but it's threatening to be around.
Yeah, no, it is. It's unpredictable. It's
And men get it on
unpredictable.
both sides. Men get it all the time. Oh, we not supposed to do this. We not supposed to argue with no woman.
Yeah,
You
that's yeah.
sassy if you arguing
Okay,
with a
that's
woman. If you
true.
say something back,
Or
you
even if you
can't.
have an opinion, you
You got an
says
opinion. You can't watch this on TV. If you a
But
man,
I'm
you
not even
can't.
gonna lie to you. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not being funny. I swear.
mm.
I don't feel like I'm arguing with a woman when I'm going back and forth with her. I feel like I'm arguing with a you know what I'm saying, a man.
Oh, for real? You so you when you be are you don't be see her as a female figure in some
Just
fact?
bro, I swear I don't know what it is, bro. I swear. Like
Well,
that's just what it like.
I guess Shonda was right then about what she about to say. Then she saying, well, "Let's get into that."
It's all. I mean, she has a
Hey,
way
no,
like only like when she's like crazy like that. When
Mm.
she's not, she's sweet as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get like why she's crazy like that. Like I don't get it. If she's not drugs, then I don't know what it is. But something. Are you performing? Because like, damn.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I think it's fair. It's a fair assessment, or I won't say fair because I don't think it's fair to have the expectation of on trans women if we're not gonna have it on all women. But I do think it's out there in the universe simply because we all have a biased perception about trans women, even if we don't want to admit it or not, because we based up on social structure, based up on how we was raised, based up on our morals, our value, it lies somewhere in our subconscious about how a trans woman should act, should act. But at the same time, cis women act crazy all the time. We got a lot of them that's hood rats, fighting, will beat up a nigga. So the facts is not there, but I understand the perception of why we want trans women to act a certain way because of what, how we see them or how we feel like they should be. So I understand it, but it's not a fair assessment, to
No,
be
I
honest.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
So let's get into what Shauna got to say, which is a cisgender woman. I want to get your opinion about that.
Trans getting no pass for acting like a nigga.
And looking like
If you trans, this you act like
Oh shit.
come to me like you want to talk like you
Damn,
do all
I
this
didn't
and shit
even
like
catch
that. You
that the
don't put
first
your
time.
hands in my face and try to fight me like a man. Like we ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's it.
No, I
So
didn't even catch that the first
I
time.
heard.
No, see, I'm just too much with like. That's why I stay in my own bubble and I try not to go out and do all of that extra stuff because I love my LGBTQ community. I
Loving
ain't
it up.
man plus, but baby, them T's.
Ooh.
Listen,
Should
honey.
not be crossed.
Did she know she was talking about trans while you joined in? I don't think you knew she was talking about trans when she said the T's.
I thought you right. I don't think she. Yeah, I didn't think she was talking about trans.
I don't think you. I think you was just hype.
He said, "Could not
Yeah.
be crossed." Dot,
Right. I'm
dot
thinking
your
like T's.
eyes.
That
Dot
them
your
T's. Them
eyes.
them, them T's. Them lines. Them not should not be
Now
crossed.
and
Like
now, like I think this what Scooter was talking about. This where you can see Scooter is clearly uncomfortable. What y'all saying about trans women?
okay, so look, yeah, that's so crazy because from this POV, like looking at me, looking at her, looking at Scooter, I can see this is so funny because she talking about one thing, I'm talking about another thing, and Scooter just uncomfortable overall. Like
Yeah,
she's
because
like these
that's
niggas
I
is
think
just
you're just hype in that moment, and I think she talking about trans because when she said the T's, I don't, and when you that's I don't think Bando realized that he agreeing with her and not even
You
understanding.
giving you giving
I'm
Bando
talking
too
about as
much
far as
credit.
like I'm talking about as far as like fighting with niggas and shit. Those lines should not be crossed, type shit.
Yeah, but I think what she's saying in general that she always have a problem with trans women. That's
Right.
what.
I'm not talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Definitely
let's
not.
go back. I just want to make sure that what she's saying, just because I want
If
to
you
go.
trans, this you act like come to me like
Yeah, I'm talking about
you want
that
to talk
type
like
shit. I ain't talking
you do
about
all this
yeah.
and shit like that. You don't put your hands in my face and try to fight me like a man. Like bitch, it's the 2025, bitch. Ain't no, there ain't no trans getting
This is
no
just ignorant.
pass for acting like a
I'm
nigga.
gonna clip that
This
part
is
right there.
ignorant.
I'm
Ain't no
gonna clip
trans
that
getting
part.
no pass for acting like a nigga.
And looking like
If you trans, this you act like come to me like you want to talk like you do all this and shit like that. You don't put your hands in my face and try to fight me like a man. Like we ain't doing that.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Bando ain't finna get on
it.
So
record deal.
I
No,
heard.
see,
Not y'all double team Scooter.
I'm just too much with like. That's
I'm
why I
weak.
stay in my own bubble and I try not to go out and do all of that extra
He goes, Shauna.
Ignorant.
She about to
This
unload
so
the clip.
this is
stuff
so
because
ignorant
I love my
as
LGBTQ
fuck.
community. I
Loving
ain't
it up.
And it's kind of what we say. They say, how the people say it's okay to be gay, just don't be a trans. That's kind of what they be talking about. That's how
I'm
this showing
screaming.
you how cis women be really thinking. That's
Oh
why.
yeah.
man plus, but baby, them
Oh,
T's.
this
You
is
see, so
oh
it's basically that statement where they say it's okay to be gay, just don't be feminine, just don't put the girls' clothes on. This is what she
but oh
basically.
let me say something like with everything that's going on with like chasing and shit right now, this is actually a good POV right here.
Listen,
Should should
honey.
not be crossed sometimes.
He go Bando joining in, should not be crossed. He don't know
I
what
don't know
she
what he
talking
talking
about
about.
for real.
Finna get fired for every
I'm
job he
screaming.
got. He don't even know what's going on. But should not be crossed. Bitch, you finna get
I am
fired
screaming.
tomorrow.
Hey, oh my God, they do too fucking much for
Don't do
me.
Should
And
not be crossed.
Do you feel like her statement true?
that is funny, man. I swear that is funny.
Bando, do you feel like her statement true that the trans women do too much?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
But let
first
me
of
ask
all,
you this, Bando.
I
Let me
don't
ask
come
you this,
across too many
Bando.
trans that do too much. Like,
Bando, let me ask you this. How do it feel wiping yourself drunk? Like, I ain't never wiped
bro,
myself drunk.
I
And
be
then
just looking at myself like, why are you like this, bro? Like, why can you not? Why are you like this,
I would hate to watch myself drunk, like somebody recording me, drunk. Like,
bro?
Bando
I
was
swear
really
it's so
posted
funny,
that
man.
night.
Beto said, never cross the T.
Right?
He
I
don't
said
even
he
know what
don't
you
know what
talking about.
he
He
don't
don't
know
know
what
what
she
you
talking
talking
about
about.
for real. Listen, she out to get the community.
You, you didn't
I'm over here
piggyback
just
on her.
joining
You know
her,
what she
like,
talking
bitch.
about. You didn't piggyback what she talking about. You don't even
Right, right. I'm screaming.
He feel that he doing signs with her.
know. Yeah. Like, Better
I'm
gonna get
fucking
canceled.
weak, bro.
Better gonna get canceled. Don't even know why. He gonna wake up in the morning like,
I'm
I ain't know
fucking
she was
screaming.
saying like that.
He up in the
I'm a
but
part. I'm a part of the community. I'm over here tag teaming with her, like, bitch.
right. You up there doing signs up with her too. I said, do he even
Throwing
know what she
signs
said?
up, like the fuck. Damn,
Better
Shonda.
laugh.
She
Better
said
laugh. But she done got you caught up, but she didn't even stay around.
she said the T's be doing too much. The band on somebody, yeah. T's
Don't cross him. Don't cross him.
I'm screaming, bro. I was like,
okay. Now
yeah, yeah.
she finish unloading the clip on Karma now.
But
Sometimes.
already, if you're not passable, like Karma is not, that's probably why you're getting the treatment that you're getting, Pookie, because there's no way you're gonna say
Thank
man,
you.
his, her, and that to a woman
Thank
who
you.
looks like a trans who looks like a woman. Like
Thank you so much.
Are you agreeing with her? Karma not passable to you?
Just she don't be acting like it. Like I said, I be thinking I'm talking to a nigga when I be going back and forth with her.
Gotcha. But is she passable, visible to you? Because she talking about her
She
looks.
she 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 can be. She
But
can
she
be.
not
She pull it
can
off
be.
right.
It's not the same it is though.
Well, then I'm gonna say
Exactly.
no. I'm gonna say no. Then I'm gonna
That's
say
what you
no.
really want to say from the get go.
No, that's not what I want to say from get go. You know
He
what I'm
gonna say
saying?
she
But
can be. She can be.
like I
Oh,
said, like she
I'm
has her
just gonna say
moments. Like
no. I'm just gonna say no. I'm just
she
gonna
can
say
look the
no.
she can look the part because I don't want to be like on the fence. So if it comes down to it, no, she's not like none of my trans friends that I come across. No,
But I'm saying
she ain't like that.
she not passable to you.
Like I said, she can
Wait,
be. She has her
Bando probably know what
moments.
passable is, because I'm not gonna put that on. Do you even know what passable means in
I
the
mean,
trans?
he's like more like looking like a lady, right?
Hey, now
Yeah.
you know what that means. Now, come on, now,
Okay, well I
Grant.
don't know.
Like he ain't that. He ain't
Well,
that.
he didn't know what a bush queen was. He thought a
He,
bush queen was something
he,
else.
No, I thought Butch Queen was like part of a bar or some shit, but I know what passable means. Yes,
Okay, so but to be clear, you saying that she not really passable to you in your head?
I give her a 50-50. She can pull it off, and sometimes she ain't. She not.
She not. Okay.
at that moment at the white event, was she? What was she?
She could have. Shit. She looked. She had a. She was rocking her little Rihanna rockstar wig. Her little SWV swoop.
We didn't ask her what she was rocking. He asked you what she passable.
She looked good. I mean, she looked good to me. She looked good to me.
You
She looked
you
good.
still answer the
He
question,
still
then,
answer
though.
the question though.
Question. In Bando fashion,
Right.
circle around the question.
Listen.
I mean, which word do you want? She got 50. She said, I said 50-50, bitch. On that day, she was looking like it, and she was, you know what I'm saying? She was looking like it, but she wasn't acting like it. So she got a 50-50 with me.
Bando said the real ladies. It was a spin with the finger.
I'm screwed. I'm screaming. Like, she looked like it, but she didn't act like it. She wasn't acting ladylike.
Oh God. He
And
goes
Bando,
Shonda. Shonda finna get done unloading her clip, honey.
just saying, like I'm gonna just be
I
real with the
respect
shit.
that.
I'm just
What are you saying?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like
It
I'm
is what
What
it
am I
sorry.
is.
talking about?
Thank you so much.
I'm just
You
saying.
know,
I'm screaming.
I really
I'm a real bitch. I'm just saying.
ain't
Like
no
I see
hard
both
Real
issues.
sides.
bitch.
You just
Like
finding
I'm
out
just
you
saying.
just finding out the info
This
before you
is
got here. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Like I fuck with y'all, and we want to move forward.
you
God
feel
blessing all
me?
the
Listen,
trap
Let's go
niggas.
have some fun.
I got somewhere I want. So
Speak your truth.
And have niggas I like.
Oh yeah, Bando. Let me ask you about this. You asked him twice. You asked him did he like Samaj, and you asked him did he like Karma. Did you notice that in the episode?
I asked him if it like who?
Samaj, when he first met you, and he said I got these flowers for Samaj. You said, "Oh yeah, you like them?" You didn't hear you when you was walking in the door.
Oh, I actually don't remember that. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. And then you also right here, you asking him, do he like Karma? Because I guess at this point you notice that he been taking up for Karma. Do you remember this? Well, listen. Let's just play the scene.
No, I mean, you better play it because I don't remember.
Okay.
truly do not. remember that conversation. I'm not saying
I
that
really
he
don't.
didn't. I ain't saying that he lying. You know what I'm saying? But there was a lot going on. That's just one little detail I can't remember. And I probably am. I probably am big to be pushing up on karma like that. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely do have to check myself. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with him in that point.
You like karma like that?
You said, "Do you like karma like that?" Y'all mics was off at this point. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I was
Wait,
trying to
what?
replay it.
That's all I wanted to say. Man, I don't nigga from that
Oh yeah, I
age.
agree. I don't know what
I
you
don't
said
even know you
about,
put
but I
a
definitely
thing
know what
on
you said.
me.
I'm trying to see too, shit.
I like A-Town niggas. I like
Like you
men.
like she crazy as fuck. You like karma like that?
I
Like
like
what?
hair. I like facial hair. I like sweat. I like
Oh,
you to bend over
I like
Speak your truth.
and have all of those qualities.
Speak your
Because
truth.
sound like I was describing something else there.
Speak your
Yeah.
truth, man.
You a top in your afterlife?
I mean, in my afterlife.
A
Not
top in the
afterlife.
afterlife.
Yeah. This is burger.
No, because you know what it was.
What was it?
No, because I had got that from something.
Okay.
Yes, I had got that from something, and I probably didn't use it in the right context, but I had got that from something.
Oh, but I mean, I'm fun. I don't get fucked often, I'll tell you that.
So you don't get fucked off.
I'm fucking done with your ass, cool.
So that touch count.
Oh my god.
I'm a fun boy. Like, I'll bring a nigga.
Bro, I get to the touch
I'll
counter
over
because that
and
shit had me
I'll like watch my
screaming.
nigga and then I might.
That
I
shit
might
funny
not,
as
I might just
hell.
watch.
Oh. What do you
Stuff like
think,
that.
baby? Because ain't nobody my wife.
Ain't nobody.
Period.
I said he.
I do that a lot though.
I ain't say you.
It's the
With a lot of
same thing to me.
people.
No, it ain't.
To me,
That whole
it's the same
belongs to
thing.
me.
That whole
And
belong.
only me. Let's have some fun.
You know, holes come and go, but the dick is always there. So I don't understand how your dick can go into other holes and not your hole. That don't make sense to me.
Cause my
You understand?
Shauna was lit that night too, boy.
Oh yeah. What they put it on the
That'll never happen in
Bando so tickled.
my world. Like, it don't belong to nobody else. A bitch can't say they even seen it.
Nobody. What about before you?
Before me is before me.
But
I
you
got
said
shit
a
to do
bitch
with
can't
it.
even say.
Jesus died on the cross before me, and I still praise him. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hello. So don't play with it, baby. The fuck. I'm just saying.
We was acting like some devils in this place.
I'm just
Sounds
saying.
boring.
We said sound bored.
It seemed like you look disarray a little bit.
You must notice Scooter energy tonight. You said you sound like you were a little disarray. Was you picking up on that he was getting aggravated by the conversation? You obviously.
I believe I could have, you know what I'm saying? Because I do get like that sometimes. If I see somebody irritated,
No, you asked him too. You was like, you must be a little disarray, whatever you just said to him.
I could have. It's possible.
You okay?
I mean, it's up to you. You live your life how you want, though, baby. For real.
You was like, you okay? Are you sure?
I want you to know,
Live
like,
your life how you want.
I'm not a bad person like you think. That
Hey, I don't want him feeling uncomfortable. Like, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I could
That's what
have.
it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is.
I don't think you're a bad person at all. I mean, we all.
Trans, bar,
Um,
just him.
But I.
so
Three
after
times
that,
throughout the night.
let's
And
get into that. So after that, we at the event, we're having a good time, and of course, with y'all, I think I'm gonna do a flashback of it. The event I was talking about when I said we production of the event. It was an event that me, Scooter, and Samaj was at. I think Samaj invited me to film it, but I think he also invited Scooter, which I think I'm most likely show Scooter part. I think it was it was something like an open mic, and after that, we had a conversation. Is when Scooter shared a conversation about he used the word uncomfortable concerning the all white party, which episode 4 we're gonna definitely get into that, and we'll get into the real reason why.
is that the
Yeah, because I
episode?
definitely thought it was gonna be this one. I was like,
That's
oh
the
So
episode
next
they
shit.
find
episode,
out. That's it. That's when he found out what Scooter said.
yeah, next week,
Okay,
episode
next
4.
week. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to show this because ahead of time because it was at this event. I wanted to wait to the end though. So right here is a clock of where we're gonna show all the moments of Bando touching Scooter and put his arm around him.
This
It probably
is
was more.
a key.
It probably was more, but this is all we have on camera.
Yes. Child. Let me spark my blunt again. I am straight, bro. This is
Yeah,
a funny.
Man don't have no idea. Next week he gonna be on the rooftop going crazy.
He don't know they call him Freddy Cougar.
Yeah,
Children won't get better.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You like you having a good time, Bando?
I am. I definitely is.
The Me Too movement every
Right.
time.
You didn't push karma and went in and had you a good time, huh?
Yep. Definitely. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what I came there
Bill,
to do.
Bill Cosby without the Quaaludes, what they call it.
Bando.
We squeeze this lime in my drink real quick.
That's all that. That's what they have been over doing right there.
This big scooter.
So is it at least about 6 times? So watching that back, did you realize you had touched him that many times? At least what we've seen on film, at least by six.
No, I don't never remember how many times I did that, but I know for a fact, like in my real life, I do that to literally everybody.
Yeah. Are you gonna be more cautious down the fact that or what since what happened, or how do you move forward about that in
I
terms
mean,
of
I will be cautious around him for sure, but in my real life, you know what I'm saying? Even if I go out, I'm just a comfortable vibe when you the initial meet. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing gives creepy, nothing gives uncomfortable. I come off a cool vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk to people and shit like that. If motherfuckers is turning up, they usually put me in their videos. You know what I'm saying? So I
hmm
just, you know what I'm saying? It's just a natural thing that I do in my real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ashamed of it, but for him, I definitely will be cautious
hmm
because you never know how somebody can feel.
yeah,
But to me,
absolutely.
to me, to me, that's crazy. Like how you live your normal life doing that and don't think nothing wrong with it, and
Until
you meet
yeah,
Right?
somebody and they think something wrong with that.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That'd be wild to me to be
But
for
to
them.
me, it's just an
That's
opportunity.
just like I said. That's just a nigga in me. Like when I see a cap, when I see us turning up, I that's like I just like it's so natural. I just do that. I don't know what it
Yeah.
is, but it's like natural.
Yeah, I think it's just an opportunity for you to be just more cautious about what you're doing too. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah, for sure.
look at it. Don't look at it as a bad thing. Just look at it as an opportunity for me to just be more aware. It
No,
don't have to be
yeah,
bad.
I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Shauna was there. Y'all was lit. Y'all was lit that night. That was a good night. That was a good night, especially when we went out to the club. Bando was spilling all type of tea.
Yeah, and don't remember a lick of it. That's crazy.
We ain't gonna get into that one.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get into that one. You know, we said that was season 4.
Yeah,
Shit.
the Spiller, that was platinum tea. Me and
Well,
you
I
was
know it.
child. It was funny because we both looked at each other. Like, I'm driving, looking at you in the panel. Like, what the hell?
When we would have brought that up, I was finna bring it up in the season finale, but I was like,
Listen, now that was
I
now.
seen a deer headlights. So I'm like, you know
Listen,
what?
now
I ain't,
that was season finale worthy right there.
yeah, I seen a
Yeah.
deer. I see a deer look like he was in headlights. So I'm like, okay, yeah, he ain't ready for this yet.
So
Bando
yeah,
like
so y'all was really y'all was really mad season finale of this season. So if y'all would have had that, y'all would have been satisfied, huh? Head ass. I'm screaming.
I think it's something about Bando that you good with ducking and dodging.
listen,
And
then
then,
he duck and died, and I better say my birthday tomorrow. I ain't got time for this shit.
I ain't got time for this shit.
now Bando just
But
good
you
at
know what
ducking
I
and
can't
dodging.
say about this thing though? And every count that you counted, it looked like we both was having a great time.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then he
that
looked like
does.
uncomfortable at all.
Yeah,
He didn't get that like no look like what you doing like.
yeah. No, no
Right.
shade. Yeah, yeah. It don't look it like y'all was lit. Y'all was having a good time.
But again, you can't tell nobody if they're uncomfortable. They could be
Yeah,
faking it just to be like, okay,
yeah. Because
you know what
even
I'm saying?
in that scene, he just watched with Shonda and you. He was like, he should have walked away. You could tell at one point he was uncomfortable, but I think like he looking at okay, the camera's rolling, so he did say that he probably should have walked away. I guess when you and Carmen, when you and Shauna got into the trance, I think you was talking about what you was talking about, and Shauna was talking about what she was talking about. So, but y'all both was talking at the same time, so it feel like y'all was both talking about the same thing. But listen to your tone. I don't feel like you and her was talking about the same thing. She clearly was just talking about
Nah.
trans women in general, and they be doing too much. You were just talking about to me, if someone disrespect you, you have a right to disrespect them back. That's how I felt like you was coming
Greg,
from.
let me ask you this after you done. Let me ask you this. Why do you think that they let Bando off so easy with allegations like this in J Dot? And they got proof with the counter that Bando did do it.
I think
You know what I'm saying? Like,
because
why Jay not they nailed to the cross and they don't even know if he did it or not.
the way Jada look. Let's just be honest. Is is
What are you saying? What do you mean the way that look? He's not passable.
not Bando trying to pull me on
Now
me.
you trying to reverse it on you or Uno reverse on you?
Know what I'm saying? Jada, Jada was talking to a bear. They felt like he was weird anyway. So come on, let's just be real. Bando don't have a history, and people, when you look a certain way, people will give you passes. That's just what we do, and we
Yeah.
can pretend like we don't. But if I see you as a creep or you talk to bears and you don't look as a pillar,
He's just talking to bears to me.
I'm
well, I'm
screaming,
saying that if,
child.
if I see that and then you're not appealing to me, it's like, yeah, you would do some
Yeah,
funny
because
shit.
they let Bando off real easy with a lot of stuff when it comes to like Jada.
Guys, I do want to say to my people that support me, okay, don't give me no pass off of no looks. Hold me accountable. I was in the wrong, bitch, and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
No, no, I'm saying they hold you accountable, but they let you off easy.
Easily
It's
to
not.
what
It's
the
not like no. Like it's not like
they're
no.
not lingering. Is what I
Yeah,
get
it's not lingering
saying.
the whole time. It's like, oh, Bando apologize. Let's move on. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But Jada is
And
like, it go
I think
on.
they like Bando. They didn't like J Dot. No, nobody liked J Dot on the cast, to be honest.
I'm
Let's just be
screaming.
real. They
Jesus,
mostly all of them liked the Bando. You see how
Yeah.
panties got wet.
Greg, please, please.
He said he was trying to talk. How do you feel about the explanation? I'm kind of with
I don't even see the
I'm,
comments, child.
I'm
Let me
Scooter.
go look.
So I kind of feel what Spiller said. You can't tell a person how they feel because you could have been uncomfortable and you just didn't want to show it on camera, right? So I'm very cautious with that. That's why I handle the perimeter situation the same way. Um, no, Scooter,
Oh,
come
what
on
up,
up here.
Jay? Shout out
Because
to Jay.
production gaslight me. I did not know, Scooter. You now
Juno.
Oh
no,
God, we go with that.
hold
let,
up.
me,
Come on up here,
let,
Scooter.
let me
Now
go ahead and mute my phone real quick.
you used the word uncomfortable. I didn't even say none. I didn't even know you. No, you said that yourself because you was talking to Samad. Because I'm gonna remind you how that conversation got started. Because I got the scene. Come on up here, Scooter. Because I didn't gaslight you to say uncomfortable. You said that you was talking because you was talking about how the people look in the group and who you really like, and you was like you really just like the Bam, cause Bam aesthetic, and you was like, can you hear me, Scooter?
Ooh, what? Yeah.
Yeah, you said I gaslight. No, you told me this before I even know. I started to
Yes,
question
but I
you.
never said the word uncomfortable. Y'all kept
Damn,
making
I
me
can't
try
hear
to
him. Can
look
y'all hear me?
for a word. You can't hear me?
Yeah, no, you remember you told me and Samaj this at the event that you and Samaj did that he
Yes, but
made
I
you do
never
it.
said you made me say the word uncomfortable. I
Oh my God,
remember
Scooter, why?
verbatim. I was like, I just don't know if I fuck with him or not. And I don't know if my bitches fuck with
Can
him.
y'all
I
hear me?
kept saying that. And
No,
you kept
no.
saying, like, how did it make you feel? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, uncomfortable,
I
I
was starting to
guess.
question you, and you used that word. I didn't gaslight because you started to say you don't like it. I said Bando actually fuck with you. You was like, I
Yes, and
don't
I'm like, okay, that's fine. I just don't know if
find
I fuck with
right.
him.
You said because of the way you think he's a bully, because he's the way he treats
Yes.
karma. Then you saw
Yes.
about the way he dressed, and
And
then
then
you
also, I don't know if my bitch Ty fuck with him. I had to,
no,
you
you didn't
know.
actually you didn't tell about Ty into the root talk because I didn't know that part. You just
Oh.
used the reason, and then you started saying it because you was like, well, me and Bam and Samaj can create like a clique, and I was like, I don't think Bam gonna do that because Bam really close to W, and you started talking about well, you didn't because you remember you made
Well,
the statement you
damn,
was like
damn
the
it.
group is good, but you like the group need to look better aesthetically wise because you was
Hmm.
like the only one that really dressed well is you, Chrissy, and Bam and Samaj.
Hmm.
Do you remember that conversation?
I do.
So that's how all it got started. I was trying to figure out what you, how
I
you felt.
remember having that uncomfortable conversation so many times before we even got to the rooftop.
No, man, we had that one time. Me, you, and Samad. Cause man, we was on film. We only had that one time at your all event. Man, we was all out there because you was talking about not creating a clique. I don't want to use the word clique, but you was saying somebody you wanted Bam to be with y'all because you like Bam the only one that matches y'all your fly. I remember something to that effect. And I said to y'all, I was like, I don't think so. I said
Can
Bam
y'all hear
really
me? Can y'all hear
Bro,
me?
I'm finna drop down. I can't hear Scooter. I'm finna drop down and come back.
I
So
could.
no.
I hear everybody. I can hear you, Bam. I hear you
Um,
still.
so I definitely didn't gaslight you. I wanted to know how you felt, and you used the word. I didn't tell you to say the word uncomfortable. You used the word uncomfortable. I did not gaslight you to say that. I wanted to know how you felt because you kept saying you did not like him. And I was like, he really do fuck with you.
Yeah, and I just was like, I don't know if I
Yeah,
should tell
I
him
ain't never had
that.
a problem with you. I don't even know where that even came from, to be honest. And
It came from it
why you
came
don't like
from
my
your
style? You don't like the way
actions
I dress?
from the first and second
What
and
I
third
do?
time I met you, you know, and then like I
Can
said,
you hear me?
Yeah, well,
yeah.
you also talked about the way he be dressing too now, Scooter.
I mean, yeah, but that's just aesthetically. I don't
Can
have
y'all hear me?
to like his aesthetics
Yeah.
to that don't have nothing to do with his personality. I'm
Jesus.
talking about his personality.
Gotcha. So when you was talking about the clothes, it had nothing to do with you not liking him.
Yeah, that was just because I just
Yeah.
wanted to add that.
No, so that's why no. No. I
No,
don't
what?
think you meant the word after we got to the rooftop, but I really thought you really meant that night.
No,
That's the only
no.
reason why I brought it up. But when you explained the rooftop, you see it never really came back up after that because you was like, no, I really didn't mean that. And you explained it well. So it was never a conversation moving forward ever after that. That's how the whole fight stuff got happened because Bando was still mad that you didn't even never say nothing. He was just looking like you should have just said something to me in the first place. You was just like, I ain't, it wasn't that big deal to me. This is just how I felt.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah.
Man. Can you hear us?
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, dude. I ain't never had issue. I don't know where that came from. But you don't like the way I dress? Like, what's wrong with my style? What's wrong? What happened?
I feel like
You
it's
don't like it?
self-explanatory. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry.
You breaking up,
I mean,
Bando.
that's fine.
Bando, come back down. Did you hear his question in school? He said you don't like the way
Yeah.
you dress.
Hmm.
Oh, you said it's self-explanatory. Hell no. Spiller, can you hear me?
Yeah, y'all a tough crowd. Y'all be like dressing and like, damn. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all a
Um,
tough crowd when they come in there dressing.
listen, I like a simple guy anyway. I
I'm
don't really
simple. I'm just a simple guy. I'm a simple
I don't
man.
like the
Yeah,
stress.
everybody don't have to dress, but I feel like if you do simple, it should be simple.
Listen, I
Yeah.
don't know. Listen,
I
I
actually
don't
like my guy
listen.
not
You
knowing
can't
how
be go you can't be wrong. You can't go wrong with a white tee and some jeans
I'm
as a
just
black man.
I'm a Nike Jordan Air Force One type of guy. I ain't I don't know. I don't do all. You know what I'm saying? I
What
don't
do
know.
do what? What are we talking about?
I'm just saying.
I'm
I
Nike
just don't
Jordans
like.
too.
I'm saying like I wear like Nike shirt, Nike shorts, like different type of stuff. I don't know like
I mean,
what is not
fashion's just
dressing.
not for everybody. Fashion's just
That's
not for
what I'm saying. Like
everybody.
what's not. I feel like I dress nice. I never been told I dress bad, but like I don't get like what you supposed to have on. That's the part I'm talking
Okay,
about. Like
for an example, like he had on like this like jean vest. I mean, yeah, it was like a jean vest with like sweater material arms and a hoodie. You
okay,
know,
you just saying.
I think it was cold outside though, Scooter. When it winter.
I'm just saying. No, I mean that's just an example
Yeah,
of
I get what you saying. It's just a
like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
yeah.
You
Like
said it was
Spiller
like
said,
the hoodie vest.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
something you haven't
Yeah,
seen in a long time.
yeah, like
not you ain't seen
that.
in a long time.
Yeah, like
Y'all
that
come
type of
on.
vibe. Yeah.
Mm. We say it's a tough crowd, honey, going around the
Yeah,
girls.
no, I said it's a
But
tough
I would
crowd.
love, but I also offered to dress everyone just because I want to build my portfolio. And there's stuff that I can see people like in his build that I can't wear with my little ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's not everyone's field. That's why everybody pay people. That's why you pay people for that. Niggas can't dress for real. A lot of people can't dress, but they can pay people to put them in outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just need to continue rapping.
but Bando got a stylist now, so he good.
Oh, period.
Who his stylist? Car boyfriend.
He said he got a stylist with us on the stars.
Oh, that's up. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I
That's
do. Yeah.
is it
Well,
is it
I'm
case
still willing to put them in the look and build
He
my
look good with him.
portfolio.
You know what I'm saying? He might not be your
Oh, I
taste.
can't
You
hear
know what
you.
I'm saying?
Bando, you need to restart your whole phone because
It's
your
like
thing
choppy. It's like
choppy
real
choppy.
choppy.
Yeah. I think it's that boy. What you think about his fashion, Spiller?
Oh.
The one that's I think that's styling Bando, K Star boyfriend. Did you see? I think because I know he's styling. He probably doing some work for us, for
And he
ATA.
styling you?
Well, he's supposed to do my hair. He gonna dread it up or something like that. He do hair too. He's a and
But
I know his hair gang is dope. He do some hair.
I can't judge all day because I'm just a basic man. I don't dress. I take dress.
Yeah,
So
I
you
think
know
okay.
what I'm saying?
So what you think about he the one dressed K Star for the reunion for Chaser? What did you think about that?
I'm just saying for me, I wouldn't want to if I paid a stylist, that's not what I would want to wear. Like I get it, that's how they
Yeah,
dress. That's not like in my like you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? It's outside the box for me to
So
do
you
that what they
only
do.
could judge stuff that you would wear.
No, I would look at it. I would look at it. I would wear more masculine stuff. Like it's just
I'm
I would not
saying, and
look.
you can only judge stuff that you would wear.
No, I don't want to. I like cars. So I don't want to say like I don't want to wear what you.
Oh, okay. So you're
Greg
pleading the
trying to
fifth.
set. He's trying
Okay.
to set me
Okay.
up.
No, I didn't know
He's
that was
trying
a
to set
setup.
me
Oh, I
How
up.
don't even know. Oh,
sexual?
I didn't know. Oh, okay.
He's
Sorry.
trying to
Man,
set me up.
Sorry. Sorry.
He's trying to set me up. Listen, when you know.
Okay. And I'm all trying to elaborate and shit. Okay. I'm all clueless and shit.
well,
He need to try that. He need to try that one other.
I just asked a question. No, no.
If I would have had a few shots of me, you would have got the answer you looking for. But that's not.
But no, I honestly, but no.
Not
I I
and
like what K Star had on, but Nars styling them for the award show.
See, I like Nard a good stylist. I would let
Yeah, I
Nard
like
style
Nars.
me.
But
Yeah,
Nars
Nard let
very.
Nard style
I
me.
feel like Nars is very up to date. A lot of people not.
Nard had like that green suit he had on at y'all reunion was
Yeah,
real
that
nice.
was
I would
dope.
wear
Yeah,
that. I would wear that if I could wear it on. I would wear that.
yeah. Nard is very trendy, but he's to me he's more current with the looks. A lot of the
Yeah.
stylists don't be like they get stuck in a look and they just want to put that on every male, every gay male at least, child.
mhm.
He like I don't like they be doing like the too much like the trains and the block all that stuff. Like they
Mm.
just saying me, I'm not gonna walk nowhere with no train, no coat with a train on it. That ain't me.
Yo.
But like, okay, my style is more like what Dwayne Wade or Russell Westbrook had on the Met Gala.
Yeah,
I would wear something like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
that yeah,
I
I
would wear
like
that
that.
type of stuff. But like no train, no blouse, no feathers,
If
no.
they find out you gay, they pull
Well,
out
I
the
need
trash.
male clients. Cough, cough. So
Yeah.
let's get
Now,
dressed.
Scooter got a very current style too, and he got a very
Yeah, Scooter
masculine
style
style.
not bad at all. Like
It's a
his style
masculine
not bad.
appeal, but
Yeah,
I think it's a up top thing too. Because I notice a lot of people on top they'll do feminine, but they don't get stuck in it. They don't get
yeah.
stuck in it. They might do it for a thing, but
I just actually wore my first skirt in my spread for Slums magazine. It should come out next week.
oh wow.
Yep.
Did you go all the way feminine or is like a masculine taste?
No, no, yeah, of course it's a masculine taste, but I just always wanted to put a skirt on.
Hmm.
It's technically a kilt, so it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
really a
That's
skirt.
what I was thinking anyway. I
Yeah,
can't.
it's a kilt.
Yeah,
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 I seen people do kills before, like
yeah.
Kanye West and
yeah, yeah.
Kobe
It was
Bryant
like
did a
that type
kill.
of
Kobe
vibe.
Bryant did that. He did that. The kill.
It's that type of vibe.
Hmm.
But yeah, they
Yeah,
style too. Like it's too. Carl and Tramel and all them. They style like they look nice when they dress, but it's not my. It's not like what I
yeah.
would
It's
wear.
not what you'll wear. It's not your
Yeah.
style.
Okay, wait. Can I say one thing? I realize, even though I don't care because I guess it's just part of my personality, I literally over exaggerate everything. I told Bando, they told me he pushed her down some steps. There weren't
I
even
caught
any
that too.
stairs. There were no stairs.
Listen, you be paint a story.
Yeah, Scooter
Yo,
story be real. It'd be out of this world.
yo, yo. I was hoping that really happened.
But Scooter, watching the back, do you feel like you over exaggerated the Bando situation?
No, no. Like, I feel like I was the only real man there. Like, somebody had to do it.
Somebody had to get Bando a run for his.
Somebody had to do it. Like, cause it was just too like you're gonna see the next episode. I can't handle more than one person talking to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he gonna
So
blow up
I
on
would
you some
so
odds. Shut up,
so
Lamar.
I was just putting myself in her shoes. Like, Even Chrissy was talking to me up there too.
You told all them shit, or you even told some others.
Yeah, yeah, because I can't deal with that. So I was just putting myself in her shoes. Like I know I would be feeling so backed against a wall right now, and I
Hmm.
would have been start swinging off on everybody. So I just felt bad. Like I
But
just felt
Suda,
bad.
what if you created an issue with three people and they all addressing you in that moment? Like you don't think
Y'all
that's
bitches
right
better
that
take turns. Don't all address me in one moment.
so you don't think that's right that they all will want
And
to address you?
she didn't create any issue with him. He was just ad libbing.
I did say that though. I said that I felt like you felt like
Yeah,
they
And
he
so
did
was
say
y'all
that.
Shonda.
he did say
Shonda
that.
was also ad libbing. There was
Yeah,
too much.
but
There
Shonda
was
was
a
never
lot not.
funny anyway.
There was
I
actually
think
a
Shonda.
lot not shown that first episode because I was ready to see in the circle. I
Mhm.
literally tapped Bando and said, "Wait,
Can
do
y'all
you
can y'all
know
hear me?
her?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
hear
sound
you.
Yeah.
better now. Yeah, way better.
Oh yeah, I was definitely ad libbing talking my shit, and
Yes,
Yeah, he was.
and
there
And
was
Spiller,
too
And
much.
and Shonda
Spiller
was
even said it that night
Yes,
too. Spiller was
that was
like,
and
unfair. That was
Bando
too
leave,
much.
Bando don't talk to
and
her.
Scooter, Scooter enjoyed every minute of it. You know what I'm saying?
Until he couldn't, and I asked you what was your issue with
And
her.
then he also wanted to see them fight. You know what I'm saying? And all things
Not
about
the
that.
huge 6'5" man that
He
should
wanted to
be
see
shot with a
some type of
tranquilizer.
violence. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did want to see violence. That's I do promote
Well,
violence, and I
all I did
told
was
y'all that plenty
I
of
didn't even get
times.
violence. All I
You
did was
can
talk a
read.
little here and there, but
I know, but
I didn't do shit.
you can re-listen, and I like
I
that
didn't
I
even do
reiterated that.
much.
I
I didn't even
reiterated it a
do
lot of
anything
times. I said
bad.
I'm not going to tell anyone how to react because I know I'm violent. You
All
also
right.
they also didn't show when I said the first
Not
scene when I
violent.
said my project is called easily offended and I'm very easily offended. So I don't want to
Got
do this
you.
catty
Right.
shady
And see,
shit with
I ain't
y'all.
that violent
I
unless I have
said
to be.
that.
You know what I'm
But I
saying?
also
I'm
said
not
I don't want
violent
to
unless
do
I
the
have to be.
catty shady shit with y'all either because I'm not good at it.
Well,
I made
for
that
me, I'd
very
rather be
clear the
catty
first
and
day.
shady and trolly and all that shit, versus violent. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but people take trolling to it turns to violence. You
Okay,
can't
well,
just
but
troll with
I don't,
any and
I'm not
everybody.
gonna come in violent though. Is what I'm saying. Like
That's you.
I ain't really easily offended. So we the exact opposite, and I get what you're
Exactly.
saying.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we the exact opposite though. I'm not easily offended.
I am. And I was
Yeah,
trained to be violent.
That's
got you.
right.
Mm.
Right, that's right.
You
Damn.
you better take heed to that warning.
I don't even take you no warning. I heard what you said. It ain't no
That's not
warning
a
for me.
warning, but it just was like I don't know.
It ain't no.
I couldn't tell like if they was acting or not. Like that was another thing for me. For this being my first time doing this type of thing, I'm like, is these bitches for real or like I
Mm.
was my heart was beating every scene because I'm like I'm not used to all of this. Like
Like beating in fear, or you was like, because you was loving it, right? Wasn't you?
beating in. I don't know if one of these bitches tried me. How much talking I got in me?
Oh, you thought you was like this was like
Yeah.
baddies type shit. Like
Like
who's
who's
next? Like at the
next?
house
Yeah.
meeting or
Like
something.
who's
Like
next? Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's exactly
I'm
how I felt
screaming.
at that game night. I was like, oh okay, it's my turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I cannot wait till we get there because I want you up on this live
It
as
felt like a
well.
setup.
We need to be me and you need to be on this live when that happens. So we're gonna talk further. You know.
Yeah.
So Scooter, basically, you don't do good in verbal situations.
Not a toxic verbal situation. I'm a corporate queen, so my verbiage and talking is we can talk. But once bitches start yelling, moving their hands, getting up, we might as well
Yeah.
just get there.
Mm.
We can talk and disagree all day as grown men and women, but it's not what you say, it's how you say it. And yeah,
Yeah. Because I think
Correct.
that night you got to find, you was telling your friend to handle it. You was like, I don't do good in this.
exactly, because he can
Oh
read a
yeah.
bitch down. My best friend, he can read a bitch down, make you feel bad about yourself. Like, I can't do that. We know I'm not good like that, but I can rap. I can't read. Like,
Yeah, I remember you telling him that. You said it a couple times before it got violent.
yep, sure did.
But I feel like that's a Scorpio thing, though. Some Scorpios be like that.
Hmm. Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
like
that
I
was.
just rather get beat up than just sit there and be disrespected. Like,
Oh,
beat me up. Like, I don't mind. It's
yeah.
not gonna be my first. Not gonna be my first L. Like beat me up. The fuck
Some
you.
people do that
I'm
like
gonna
that.
go down with my respect and hard.
And
Hmm.
you got. I feel like you don't get the respect of the people now. You know.
With episode 5, that's what we said
Oh
it.
yeah, you definitely
I mean, the
child.
people already know, but the new people who don't know, they're just gonna know.
This that episode they gonna come out the woodworks.
Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. But next week will be interesting too. That rooftop boy, there was a lot going on.
I felt so ambushed on that rooftop. I
Yeah,
felt like the new karma. I felt like all y'all were coming for me.
yeah. I think the group was just trying to.
Greg, you were even talking behind the camera. It was too much
Yeah,
going
no,
on.
because I was trying
It
to
was
get.
too much
I
going
had to
on.
bring it up because I'm like, okay, let's talk about it because nothing we really brought up unless I bring it up at this point.
Yeah.
Especially stuff like
See, that's
that.
the thing I don't like with
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Like, unless you bring it up, it's not gonna get brought up. Like, it
Yeah,
can
I
just
think
yeah,
keep
they be
going
trying
yeah.
to.
on.
I
I
did.
think they be
It was like at
forgetting.
first we was bringing up stuff, but it was like afterwards you had to like start coaching us a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, not for me because if I know something, I'm bringing it up. I didn't
Yeah,
know what was going
yeah,
on, so
yeah. He didn't.
I felt like I was one that really felt like the wrath of everything that night. So yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever seen a real emotion from Bando as far as really being mad. Because he always just get like a troll
But yeah,
emotion, just like a. But he was really caught off guard, so it was like, oh yeah, this is real.
I thought he was gonna try to push me off the balcony.
He wasn't even
Oh
by
my
you.
god.
I was like, you know what? Let me get up from out in this corner. I'm like, Samaj, yeah,
I
go sit over
fucking
there, bitch, because
weak.
I'm gonna need room when this bitch come. Soon as he get up, come this way, bitch. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
out.
think he was really hurt. He was like, bro, he was and stuff and all of that
because I
good.
was shocked when Greg told me that. I was like,
And
I
then
can't believe. I said,
and then
Scooter really
everyone
thought
was
that.
mad. And then
Damn.
everyone was mad because Banda was mad.
Yeah.
So now bitches are trying to talk to me, and I'm like, look.
Yeah, because I think that's night. Shauna was saying something too, which you gonna see too. I don't think you seen it that night, but me watching the footage recently, I said I didn't know she
Oh,
said
this is
all
gonna be
what she
good. I
said.
I
can't wait to
think
see
though,
this.
I think because everybody hung out with Bando and they know this how Bando is. Scooter never been around him, hung out with him, so
Yeah, I
Mm.
think that I
he
think
didn't know that. Yeah,
I think everyone in the cast knew each other except for me. Like they all knew each other. Y'all all know each other.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of true, Scooter. Except Samaj, but I don't think
Yeah.
Samaj was really
Well,
clicking with them
And
like.
Samaj knew fucking Shonda. So
Oh
everybody
yeah,
knew her.
you right. I'm trying to see.
And then the
well, you,
thing and then
Oh,
the
okay.
thing wait,
You
and then
right.
the
You right.
one real thing is
Well,
I've
technically, you knew Karma
I
because
was about to say I've been in the studio with
with
Karma a
Karma
couple of
too. Yeah, a
times.
couple of times. So you that's probably why you had a heart for her too.
That
'Cause
was.
yeah, yeah.
I'm sitting there texting Ty like these bitches are trying your friend.
That makes sense. Why you kind of like? Because
but she went off on Ty
I
too
said
though.
Scooter just me. Well, I said he's a
that do make
reasonable
sense
guy.
though.
He clearly just care about Karma because he overlooking the way she acting, obviously for a reason. Because
No, it's not even that. It's just I've been that person.
what everybody came at you.
Yes, I've been that person so many times in my life. You just learn how to not be that person no more. But I literally like bitches in Jersey hate me. Like I've been that person.
But I'm
Like
sure you
I'm
someone.
and I've given people reason to hate me. You know, like
Okay.
you
But that's
have
what I'm
to
saying. If y'all give a reason when it happens, why is it like a shock?
be. It's not a shock, but just deal with me accordingly. Like now it
But you
feels
can't
like you have
tell
to
no, you can't tell us
cause
how to
what
deal with you
no,
though.
this is the thing. This is the thing, cause bitch, if you would have saw me in Walmart, you wouldn't have approached me. But now that you with three other bitches that got a problem with me, you want to say
Mhm.
something. That's
Oh, well, that's
weird.
fair. If that's the
That's
I get
weird.
that part. So you saying
yeah,
That's weird.
if I see you at Walmart, they should have
That's
been
not
like, hey,
cool. That's
Scooter.
not cool. Bitch, I just saw you the other day. It was no smoke.
But like
yeah,
Scooter in the show situation, that's why it happened on that way though, because they don't even see each other in real life.
yeah.
Only reason they seeing each other because they in this
Cause they
situation.
filming.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I mean, so yeah,
Mhm.
if I knew you in real life and
And
I
then it
saw you,
also gave
yeah.
and then it also gave like it also gave like Dubler ain't even have to do nothing. Like he
Yeah,
planted the
yeah.
seed and then they got that bitch. Like he was just sitting back, just rubbing
But
his
no,
hands
no,
together. Like,
Scooter,
yeah, bitch,
and I know
I'm
you like
you
screaming.
Karma,
see
That
how it is
Birdman.
fucking with me. Like I'm
but
like,
Scooter, I would say that they really did not do nothing to that girl. He did not say that she had just rolled with him, so he really fucked with Karma.
yeah,
So
I didn't hear that night too. When I had to rewind that. Like, did he say that you just rode with me?
yeah, he wrote.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
we
I'm
all
like,
went to
this is
Target.
so fake.
She was with us that whole day. We did an event, and then I was driving. All went to Target. I got him food. I don't want all that stuff that forbade. It would me, him, and Karma. So that's why I was so surprised. And like Karma, and you see, that was on the
Did
rooftop.
they leave together?
Yes, they was. We was.
Wait,
Oh,
they left that
they
scene
didn't
Oh
together?
leave.
no,
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 they didn't
no.
leave
Me,
together.
no.
Left with me.
Me and Vay
Leave
left
together.
No,
together.
she Karma
Um,
left with me.
Okay,
She
okay.
left with me. No, she
yeah,
really was.
me and
After
Vay
that,
left together.
she really was mad at him. So after that,
Yeah,
she didn't fuck with him.
I thought Kwame
And
was acting,
then
honestly,
wait,
though.
and
I
then
thought she was acting.
episode 2, you there was some stuff missing because
On
that
what?
boy that she brought with her was ready to bang. No shade.
For real? I didn't catch that.
Yes, yes,
Kwame brought a boy up.
Perimeter.
yes. The one who
Who?
sung with her.
Perimeter. Child.
Oh, he was at the white party?
No, he was at episode
Oh,
two when they
the other one. Oh, the
the
other one.
He
open
was
Yeah,
house.
going.
yeah.
He was going to bang Vay.
I don't know who they was gonna bang, but he was
He was
ready.
ready to bang. See, I
Oh,
didn't, yeah.
screamers.
Right. Ain't that skaggy? Yeah, perimeter. He can sing that boy. Ooh, that boy got a
He probably put a spell on her or something. You know, he be
right.
carrying his granddaddy around with him in the
What?
trunk. Yeah, he be carrying his granddaddy ashes around, bones in the trunk.
Oh my God! Please, spill it, please.
So I'm scared of him. I don't know what he gonna capable
Listen,
of. You got your
okay.
granddaddy bones
I
with you
no
in the
I'm not
trunk.
scared of
I'm
that.
Yup.
scared of
No Shay, I'm not scared of that type of stuff, but I don't like
him.
people in my personal space
Yeah,
that
I
do
gotta
that type.
stop.
That
That
be
man pulled his
whispering.
granddaddy bones out of his book bag and put it out like he do voodoo. Like
He
I'm not
do.
messing with you.
He do voodoo. He do an altar. He had an altar at the house.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna
Oh,
say.
oh
I don't
no.
play with you.
Yeah, I don't like those people. I'm not scared of it personally, but I just don't like the in my personal space. If I'm filming a show and we filming somewhere, I don't mind it. But like in my own space, I don't like that type of stuff. Mm-mm, personally. But yeah, he had a whole altar at the house. Whole
They all help to do everything but help them. Their life is shambles and they got a damn altar. But
listen,
they
yeah,
That
cursing
is
you.
funny, man.
listen, be
Yeah,
starving.
funny as shit.
Be starving. Talk about child, you better go voodoo some food or something. Child,
Oh
that's
my
why
God.
I don't play with that stuff.
Mm-mm.
If it ain't gonna make me no money, I don't want it. Child. We actually did that for ATL. I can't wait till y'all see Country Boy reaction. You know, Country Boy from Mississippi, honey. He did not play that shit.
He should be used to it how they do that down there though.
Not from our part, we from Meridian. We not
I'm
by
Meridian.
New Orleans, and that's closer to New Orleans and all of that where they be doing that shit. We up northway, Mississippi. We don't play no voodoo shit like that and doing no tarot card readings and shit. I don't think they even got a tarot card place in Meridian, Mississippi.
Yeah, I was just up and through there, Meridian.
When? When? What you there for?
I went to Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh, so y'all went to Meridian? Yeah, but that's what me and
Oh
people
yeah,
from
I forgot
Meridian.
you did. I did see you and Scotty there.
How you like Mississippi? Was it the food great? I know the food was delicious, right?
The food is actually really good. I didn't think that it was gonna be nothing out there, but it was actually turned up out there.
Nigga, what you think we got out there?
I thought it was
What
just
you
shit. Like
thought?
we
What
would
they
probably
say?
be partying a shit or some shit.
Dirt in the grass.
Right. A little hole in the wall bar or some shit.
Those are
Like
the best spots to party in, though. Oh my god.
they was lit. I'm like, okay, I'm definitely going back for sure.
Mississippi is a good time. They have the best food, the best
I've never
fish.
been to Mississippi before
Me
ever.
either.
Yeah, we had the best
Never been
fish
to.
and chicken. A lot of our food in gas stations and stuff like Atlanta got some on, but in Mississippi you see a
And three
lot.
of my best friends from Tupelo, Mississippi.
See
I
they
ain't never
fucked up.
been.
It was
I
only
never.
like 5 hours too, so
Yeah, Tupelo. Yeah, I ain't never been.
Yeah, you'll like Mississippi. It's a good time.
I'm like, what is in Mississippi? Like, I want to go see. That's what I'm like.
We got
You know what I'm
casinos,
saying?
depending on which part you go to. They got that's
Hey,
some of the
Biloxi,
destinations.
Mississippi. Mississippi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Biloxi.
Biloxi. Yeah.
Yeah, we got that's on the water, so they got casinos and shit out there. It's just the hospitality, the food, the just hole in the wall of different spots and just family. And they do a lot of home parties and stuff there. A lot of family gathering there in Mississippi. Family
Oh
reunion
yeah.
stuff like that. You see a lot of that down there. It'd be something to do every time if you with your family. Cook out at grandma's house.
And then to speak on this event, I did not know this event was a suicide awareness event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did mention it in the beginning.
I thought it was like a album release EP type situation.
no, for real, cause I definitely didn't know that. What
Yeah, I
either?
think you was lit way before then, but I don't think
I
Bando.
didn't see nothing about suicide in there, like suicide prevention. I don't
It
remember
was in
hearing
the
too.
bags. It was in the bags, and then we got the ribbons and the
Oh
journal.
yeah, I do remember them bags though. I
I
had
Did
them.
remember the
you,
bags. I didn't never look in it like that.
you
I don't think.
did you even take them home?
Yeah, I took one home. Yeah.
I know Shauna took a couple of them home.
And Shonda
Hmm.
had about
I
6 on.
remember. I remember. Like, ew. Oh my
I was like, why
god.
you
Oh my
taking 6
god!
bags on? Like, what you gonna do?
He said, "Ew."
Like, you want 6 mugs, 6 journals, 6 pens, like.
Shauna is a key though, low key though. She really let it hang out. I don't think she would wanted to let it hang out though. But she real messy though.
Get real mess in that
I
club. She was something
see.
serious in that
Yeah,
club.
cause her wife called me to my. I didn't want you to tell. I was like, girl, y'all up in to dictate how I do run shit. The fuck? You don't tell me
Mhm.
this shit and want me to say nothing to him? So I just bully him and no, ma'am. That why I knew then. I said, oh yeah, I ain't trust them. Then when she called me to my, I'm telling you this, but don't tell what's the name. Okay, yeah,
Greg
okay,
probably gonna have me in shambles
Hmm.
season 4.
okay, yeah. That's all right. Yeah,
Greg,
I see exactly what she got going
And
on.
it's so crazy because I tried my hardest not to be ghetto and ended up getting into a fight. Like, that's so ghetto.
Honestly, and the fact that I think you feel like that fight.
I've been in Atlanta for 6 years. I haven't had one fight. Every time I
Are
go
you
to Jersey,
serious?
I probably,
yeah, that's
yes.
crazy.
Like, that
Oh,
was
wow, I'm
so
sorry to hear that. Then,
fucking ghetto.
so
Are
you
you ready? Are
basically
you
had
ready to watch it back though?
so you basically had reinvented yourself here in Atlanta.
Well,
Yes.
they say you gonna fake it for so long.
Like, no, just no bitch ever tried me because I be on some chill shit. Like,
But
Yeah,
Scooter,
and I don't be around
you
the
swung first though, Scooter. You swung
because he
first.
was verbally trying me. The bitch called me Scooty. I don't play with my name. If a bitch call me Scooter, I'm like, no, excuse
Yeah.
me, it's Scooter with an A. But that bitch said Scooty. Like, that was
yeah,
straight
that was
disrespect.
on one.
That
Yeah,
was
it's trap, yeah.
crazy.
And it's so funny that Scooter felt like it was a setup, but then also too, what's his name? Trout felt like it too, and we haven't talked to Trout ever since
Okay,
that.
but who would it make more sense for it to be a setup
Right, it
for?
would be.
Be for
Yeah,
real.
I get it. I get it. I'm just saying it's so funny that Trop even mad about the same reason that he felt like we invited him down all the way to Atlanta to
Yeah,
get
that's
him
pretty
beat up.
crazy.
So it's
Yeah.
They
crazy that
didn't
Trop
even know I
felt,
was gonna beat you up.
but he still feel like.
Exactly. He
But
still
it
felt like
makes
that way
sense to
though.
him. He feel like he. That's why we unsaid He felt like we invited him down here
Listen,
to let that happen.
out of all the people to fight you, we're gonna pick 5'2" Scooter to go at
Right,
you.
right.
Like I would have picked somebody else if I wanted somebody to beat you up.
But I'm saying whatever reason, that's how he feels. So it's so funny. We have not talked to him since that day. He left, and but Scooter also. But like I said, it make more sense for Scooter because at the same time, Bando Trap was calling Bando his brother, so it do make it seem like, oh, this is Bando people trying to attack me because at that time, Trap was like, you at my friend event, blase blase. He was saying all
Yeah.
so he was referring to Bando as
He
his
And
said
I
he
feel like I
said
was,
he
and I
said
feel
brother,
like
but he
I
meant
was
something else.
still, and I feel like I still was being nice. I was like, no, I saw how shady you were over there, so I just don't want to play your game. That's
You
all
told
I
him you
said.
did tell him that y'all
That's
talked
all
for
I said.
5 minutes. He just
Scooter
really
did
thought
warn
it was
Scooter
like,
did warn him though. He
Wait,
warned
no,
him several
Greg,
times.
did you, now that you edited, did you see him reading the room? Like I said,
yeah, you did. You right.
did
He
he,
said
wasn't
about
he,
Jamal Awards. He
what
said about
else?
Vay, and I think he said he told Vay shut up or Chrissy or
Yes,
somebody. He
yes, he
told
was reading everybody in that room.
Because
yeah,
Greg, when he said about Jamal, I got up and went and told Shay, I said, go get your
I keep
friend
that
because
friend.
he over there going crazy already. And when I came
Mm-hmm.
back, that's when he was at Scooter, like Scooty. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, here we go.
I'm like, I was in my head
And
like,
Scooter, like,
please,
I don't want
God.
to play. Quit asking me, I don't want to play.
Play, yeah.
It's gonna be
Yes.
a
Then he was
That's
crazy
then
what
episode,
Scooter,
y'all.
then Scooter was like, you must not know who I am. He's like, no, I don't. Who are you,
You
Scooty?
want to know something though? I do need to learn how to read though. Like, I need to take like a reading course.
you just gotta say what's coming to your head.
Cause your
I
mind, if you can
it's
rap,
always it's
if you can rap,
always
you can do
bitch. Do you
that.
know who? It's literally always bitch. Do you know who you talking to?
That what
Then
you
they say
told
something
me?
like bitch. I don't care who I'm talking to, and I say bitch. Do you want to fight? That's literally always. That's literally
That
I'm
exactly
weak.
what you said. You say you
I
who you
fucking
talking
weak.
to?
Because mentally in my head, it's crazy. I've been saying this my whole life, but mentally in my head, I really do feel like I'm like 6'5" and like 268 pounds.
I mean,
So
well,
when people,
that
when
day you
people
really
be
was.
talking,
You
so when
was.
people be talking to me crazy, I be in my head like, do y'all not see how big I am? Like I will
You was
attack
6'5",
you.
280 that day. You
I'm
definitely
like,
was.
I will literally attack you, and then then I look in the
Feel I'm
mirror like,
hollering.
oh, you're small. Okay, hit him.
Cause when you hit Trap, he went straight down.
Cause
I said, you could
nobody's
have got
gonna
him
just
down.
bother. Nobody's gonna just bother a big bitch. Nobody. If he wasn't Bando's friend, he wouldn't have just tried Bando like that. Just cause he's big.
You,
Like
you
no,
must have mace on your fist, on your knuckles.
no, I don't do
Spill it,
weapons.
please.
I don't do
He
No,
weapons.
look cool.
I think
He
Phyllis
cool with
said.
fauna. He cool with fauna. So I'm like, I bet he do fauna. Put mace
Hell
on his
Mm-mm.
no.
ass.
I think he say that because that one knock had hit knocked him down
Knocked him
like
straight down to the ground.
ground, literally.
That
Boom.
was a
Like,
He
nose
went through
hit.
like three
oh, okay.
chairs.
So he hit him in the nose,
That
probably.
was a nose hit.
Oh, I
Blah.
thought it was the jaw, but I kind of couldn't see in the moment.
I think he went straight down. Like he got
It was like between
tranquilized.
his nose and his upper lip. It's like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
His lips did like a big booty. They were so swole.
Yeah, that's why they was
Yeah.
slow.
Like damn. Like you did the Kylie Jenner challenge. Was that we was it was
But I
that
also
I
did
said,
kick him in the face too.
that's what he really mad. He was like, when I was holding him back, he was like, nah, that nigga kicked me in my face. He
Like
kept saying that.
what was I supposed to do? My arms were
Wait,
occupied.
what's they said? You need to go wash your face. Look
You need to watch
in the
your
mirror.
face.
Who said that, Shay?
Taiwan and
Taiwan.
was telling him how Taiwan
Well,
said,
Wait, and then
Taiwan so
no,
Taiwan so funny,
did y'all
bro.
see those random Caucasians coming out of the elevator as it was
elevator,
starting?
yeah,
Yeah.
Man, I
That
was
is
screaming.
hilarious.
I was
Now,
screaming.
I was laughing when he ran outside and Scooter hit him and he fell down out the door. Like Scooter
mhm,
went outside and then when Trap ran through the door, Scooter hit him, boom,
boom,
and Trap
yeah,
fell.
Yes, but I should have not been doing all that yelling because I was out of breath and I smoked way too much.
Listen, you was in good shape that day.
No, I
yeah,
wasn't. I almost had an asthma attack and I don't even got asthma.
that was
Cause you got out that corner, Scooter. When he had you in that
No,
corner, he
you
tried
want
to
to know
choke you.
something? You want to know something that did that like flashed in my head like crazy? So after that first fight, I remember one of my shoes came off. And then I was like trying to, my pants, I had extra long ass pants and I was trying to bend down and lift them up. And then when I looked up, Bando was walking toward me. So I'm like, bitch, oh, you're trying to fight me too?
I'm
After I just
screaming.
fought your friend?
I
He was
am
like,
weak.
no, you need to calm down. You need to just calm down. I'm like, no, I'm not calming down. Bitch, your friend just fought me.
I
He's like, nobody's trying to jump you.
fucking
I'm like,
weak.
okay, but y'all got too much going on. When he hit
I
me in
am
the face with
screaming.
the chair,
yeah, yeah.
he
That's when
won.
I started getting
He
scared
won.
when y'all
He
got
ate
outside.
that. I'm not gonna lie, he
Cause
ate that. So
But
those
it was nothing I could
Scooter,
do. I tried to
that
catch it,
you
but
ate
my
the chair
hands
up
went
though.
up too slow and it hit me right in the
But you ate
face.
it up though. You just like you got hurt by it though.
Yeah,
You got hit,
I
and I
had
was like,
to.
oh shit.
I was like,
yeah, I got scared when y'all got outside because them the long steps. I said if somebody fall down here, it's over with.
'Cause I got hit by the chair too, trying to stop it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
done with this
did.
shit. I'm done with
That's
it. 'Cause I got hit.
I got hit by something, child.
my thing was, where was the rest of the cast? Like, where did
Why
it
you
was
on
everybody
the
else
side
go?
watching?
they
On the
stayed
side
in.
watching.
They was
Oh, they
watching
was
everybody.
inside.
They was inside.
Oh,
Nobody really
They
came
gonna
out.
because
watch.
like in the other
They gonna
video
watch it
though,
back with
I don't
us.
see none of them in the other video either though. I'm like,
No,
where
they was watching far because they was there. But when y'all got when they see y'all got serious with the chairs, everybody started to walk back in. They was like, "Oh, y'all need to
Mm.
stop." And I was just looking like, "What the fuck?"
'Cause they're like you need to get Scooter. Like if I get Scooter, who gonna get Trout? I'm the only one
Yeah,
equipped to
Trout
get Trout.
wanted blood that day.
Yeah.
He was so mad. That's why when you left, he was so mad that he was like, "I'm fight y'all fight, man." He was telling Bando, "I'm fight your fight, nigga." He was so mad. He
No,
wanted.
when I tell you I fought plenty of like big people, he was the most energized. Like every time he hit the floor, he got up so fast. Like Edie, I don't know if he took a line before we started
I
filming.
am
That
screaming.
bitch was he was fast.
That
Like
he got up
I'm
so
like, damn,
fast.
I can't even catch my breath. This big bitch is
Yeah, he
coming at me
was.
again.
It was like
Yo,
Mario and King
yes,
Cooper.
yes, he
It
was
was
not.
he was
Yeah,
coming at
He
you.
he wasn't sitting down.
I ain't
No,
gonna say he was a hard fight, but he wasn't an easy one because he just
yeah,
kept
he
coming back
kept
for some
coming back.
more.
He kept
Well,
coming back.
it looked easy to be how you was whooping them. It,
If it should
Spill
have
it,
just
please.
ended, like he was that
Yeah,
was crazy.
no shade. He was. He kept getting up, especially because I don't remember him ever getting up, but he was getting up somehow.
He
It was second
was
Now,
round.
very
he
fast,
went instantly
very
because
fast.
he was sitting
That
down days for a second.
Yeah, yeah,
adrenaline was
yeah.
kicking.
No,
Yes, he was.
sometimes, no, sometimes he was just sitting there for a while, and then
For a
he would get
while.
up.
Because when we went outside and I hit him, when he dropped, once I looked away and came
Yeah,
back, he was already
he
up
got up
throwing the
fast that
chair.
time. Yeah, he got
Yes,
up
he was
fast.
already up throwing the chair at me. I'm like,
Ah,
what the
weak.
fuck?
Yeah, he got up fast
And
that
I'm
time.
all walking away talking shit, talking about I told you don't fuck with me. Boop, chair in the face. Like the
Yeah,
fuck?
Scooter was
Stay
talking so much
vigilant.
shit. He
Stay
was talking so much
vigilant.
shit.
Yeah, he got up fast that time. But in there, inside it took him a little minute.
Scooter like, I was trying to grab Scooter one time. Scooter said, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding. I said, that's not your blood. It's
Yeah.
your blood.
I was like, oh bitch, if
It's
I
not your
bleed
blood.
now. No, mind you, after the first fight, the reason I came back in and fought him again was because I didn't know if I got beat up or not. Because the first round, like I blacked out.
How did you
You
think
did.
that?
I
How did you
But
think
black I
that?
but
blacked out. I
but what
blacked out and
he
all
was
and
saying
like
though
I
that
woke up
y'all don't
and
know.
Bando was holding me back.
Yeah,
And I was like, wait,
Sco-
what the fuck is happening? Like I
Scooter
don't know how
did
this
lead
fight
out for a
went.
while though. People didn't notice that when he first
Oh, yeah, I remember
knocked
that.
him out, he was gone for a minute. He
Yes,
walked
and
back.
then I was thinking about it like, bitch, you on camera. This big ass nigga probably just worked you, bitch. Hold on.
No, you
Oh,
had
no,
knocked
Greg,
him out.
remember I had Trap in the corner by the
Yeah, you had stopped in
bathroom.
the corner.
And
Yeah,
Greg
yeah,
said, let him get that foul with.
Yes.
I was like,
yeah.
let me get
Because
out of the way.
because I seen in Trout, he would whatever you did to him, you had really demasculated him. Cause he was so mad, like, no, this nigga just kicked me, bro. And I was like, okay, he ain't gonna feel
Keep me in my
justified unless he
face.
fight this man.
And that's
I just
people's problem. The key to like winning a fight is you have to know how to lose a fight.
mm,
My dad taught me that a long time
Listen,
ago.
I don't want to lose no fight to learn to
You
win
have
anyway.
then you ain't going to really successfully win one. You have to know how to lose one. Like you have to know how to be a man and know you fought hard and walk away. Like it don't gotta be so serious.
yeah. He tasted your blood so bad, boy.
Because in that corner, he was trying to choke Scooter. Like, he was trying to pop his
Yeah,
head
I'm
off.
like, bitch, you don't know how to fight. That's why I said I don't think he know how to fight because he wasn't
And then
even.
mind you, I don't know really what he looks like. So I'd be like, he could just punch me in the face one day. I'm in Walmart. Like I don't even know what this man look
Oh, no,
like.
you'll know him if he coming at you.
I
But
just know he big. I don't really
You
remember what his
know
face looked like.
him. No.
listen,
Oh, weak.
You'll know once he try to grab you. You be like, oh, I remember that movement.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or his rings. No, I remember his rings too, because I remember I was looking at him while we was arguing. Like, fuck, he gonna give me a black eye. But I was like, fuck it.
I ain't know Scooter get down like that. I said, Scooter knocked the shit out of it. I said,
man, not
damn.
the shit out there, but I couldn't believe it. I said, yo, big ass, god damn.
And then I said, Scooter should be mad at us. I was waiting for it to turn. I'm like, Scooter, I said, Truck gonna end up reversing it and beat Scooter ass. Then we gonna break it up. But
He
it
never
never
turned around.
happened. It never turned around. If Bando didn't stop you that fight, you would have probably put him in the hospital. If Bando didn't grab you,
Mm-hmm.
he probably would have been in the hospital probably because you was beating him in the face, kicking him, all type of stuff. And
Yeah,
then we
for
all would have
real.
sitting there like, oh my God, like he just really whooping his ass. And
I
then Bando,
literally asking the bitch, who are you talking to? Because bitch, I asked you if you
It's,
knew who
who
you
are you
was
talking
talking
to?
to.
You was just
Now
saying,
I'm
who you
whooping
talking
your
to?
ass, bitch. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I believe it
Say
was
Scooty
said.
now, bitch.
I
Call me
think it,
Scooty now.
I think he would have went to the hospital for trauma
yeah.
in the head.
If
He
Bando
was
didn't stop him, you would have really probably did something to him
No, when
for
I
real, for real.
slowed down the fight, I punched Jamal in the thigh.
in a die.
Yeah.
I would have tried to kill if
And
Scooter
he
did that to
and
me,
he
I would have
like
tried
and
to
he
kill
like ran
Scooter.
off a little bit. Like when we was
Did
right
he
there
know
on
it
the
was you?
I punched Jam I was trying to punch the boy head, but Jamal
Oh,
was right
okay.
there trying to break it
Jamal was
up.
work it up. But Jamal still hitting Trout outside. He started punching
He
Trout.
told me that. I didn't see
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that.
I seen I said,
Because
Jamal. I said, bro, what are you doing?
Bando squared up with Jamal. Jamal was like, he was like, what you want to do? What you want to do?
Yeah.
And they stopped.
Wait, Bando and Jamal squared up?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
And
yeah,
we're
it
like,
was
what
a
you want to
scene
do? What
after
you
he
want to do?
left.
What you want
After
to
he
do?
left,
Where the fuck was
he
I?
was gone. Y'all had left. Trap even left at that point. Um,
Oh shit.
Jamal and Bano had a scene. That's because that
Did
was
you film
Jamal's
that?
final
Did you
day.
film that?
No,
Yeah,
Greg, they was doing a fight when Scooter and
yeah,
Trap
I
still was
know. Yeah,
fighting.
so yeah,
Yeah.
they was still fight when he squared up, but it's a scene after that where
Oh,
Bando
after that,
basically
yeah.
pressed Jamal and were like, "Bitch, you said you gonna slap me." Boom, boom, boom. It's a whole scene where Jamal kind of like, I was just playing. It's after y'all. Everybody was gone. It was just me, they, Bando, and Jamal,
I was there, yeah.
yeah.
Bando,
Trap and
I would have to fight you, Bando, if I was Jamal, because I couldn't get punked like that.
Said Jamal said he didn't want no smoke.
Boss, I was just playing. I was like, I'm just playing.
That
Bando
was
was like, hit me, hit me. You say you gonna slap me? Slap me,
Everyone's
slap
not a
me.
fighter though.
But he
who?
talked like a
Yeah.
fighter though. That's what I'm saying. Jamal
Yeah,
got
but
a
if you say
fighter
you
mouth.
slap somebody, that's a threat. That I'm not gonna lie, that's a threat. So I
And
mean,
Jamal
that's
got a fighting. I told Jamal that he got a fighting mouth. You say stuff like he
not
got
a
to fight.
fighting mouth.
Like he say stuff that's like you got to fight him.
yeah, bitch, we gotta fight. I'm sorry. We gotta fight.
He don't think he say nothing, but you do say stuff to people.
Yeah, cause he's trying to get a rouse out of Bando and he coming. Bando ain't respond to him. Yeah, I said now when Bando say something to him, he gonna be calling, telling me he is wrong or something.
Bando said, slap me now, slap me now.
I said,
Oh my Jesus.
hmm that was a lot, but episode 5 gonna be crazy and 6. Oh,
I said, Greg not gonna learn. We just got to do with Scooter and Trump.
what you mean? What scene was after that? Oh yeah,
With
with
the
Jamal.
Bando,
And
Bando
Jamal.
and Jamal.
And
Yeah.
then I can't wait till you see Vay and Jamal when Jamal went in there and pick up the weights to hit Vay with. Jamal was so mad at Vay that night. He went in the weight room. He said, "Bitch, I'm gonna get you."
That's how
Vay
you know
said,
you mad.
listen,
I was driving home that night. Like, did I just get set up like a Love and Hip Hop scene? I'm like,
oh, you talking about after
what?
the fight? No, I don't think
I'm like,
Bando. I
that
think Trav was
is
just thirsty for a moment, and
and I felt like cause I was just watching, like while this bitch was reading me, I was just looking at Bando and he was just living, like he was just living, sipping his drink, smirking. I'm like, oh my God. I said, okay, all
Bando
right.
was kind of chill that night when it was going on.
He was because he it was calculated.
So
No,
you
Cause I
Bando
was
think
like,
was
Trav?
drinking
hi,
because he was
I was
like
like,
he
hi
didn't know what was
everyone.
happening.
I was like, hi everyone. I was like, this is my best friend. First I said hi everyone. Everybody said hi about Bando. Then I said, this is my best friend Six. Bando said, what's up, Six? I said, okay, this
Can y'all
bitch
hear
needs to
me?
start today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
can
can hear
you
you
hear
now.
us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, so yeah, when you walked in, I was like, oh, you came D. That's what's up. Okay, support. I said that.
I
But
didn't
then
hear it.
and my whole thing was I had just found out Jamal was Jamal because I didn't know I was in the room with him the
you
whole
thought it was
motherfucking
Jada.
time.
You thought it was
Yeah, he
Jada
thought
the
it
whole
was a whole
time.
nother nigga.
Last time I seen Jamal, he had a fade. This time I seen Jamal, he had a unit on his head. So I didn't know that he was in the motherfucking room. So I was like, I know this is not Jamal across from me.
Yeah, and you like you this Jamal that said he gonna slap me
So
when he see me or something like that.
yeah, so it
Oh,
really had nothing even to do with you are you are your people.
so y'all was really scolding him.
Yeah, they'll say when you left, you gonna see him and Jamal got into it. He pressed Jamal. He was like, "Bro, you said you gonna slap me next time you see me or something like that."
When did he even oh y'all this is prior?
Yeah, it was prior on
Oh.
another show. They was in the house. We did the house.
Oh, okay,
But the
okay,
whole
okay,
time I didn't know
okay.
that was him
Okay.
across from me the whole time.
Yeah,
I
you
was
didn't know.
like,
Yeah, I think you even shared some of your stuff with him, didn't you?
you said
You
what?
didn't. I said, didn't you even share some of your food with him, or you didn't? You was y'all was talking to each other. I even
No,
know
yeah, I think he was sitting next to Vay, and I think I might have like hit their blunt or something like that. The
Blunt.
whole time
Yeah,
I was over there talking,
talking to him, not even
and I
know.
didn't even know that was him because
And I
he had a unit on.
And I
That
just felt like
was
everybody that I just tried to like everybody just didn't like. Even though that was my first time liking, I mean, first time meeting Jamal. Then after that, I had to hear how everybody just didn't like him, and I was like, oh well. That one
I
night I
told
met
you
him, he
he
was
was.
nice.
He gonna you gonna see. He said he was disappointed at you at in a cast dinner, Scooter, because he thought you was gonna take up for him. I guess because you and him had filmed prior. He
Take up for
thought
him for what?
you remember when they was talking about his OnlyFans. He was like he was disappointed. He thought you was gonna stick up for him. Cause remember everybody was coming at him about the OnlyFans at the cast dinner. Remember your last scene you did?
Yeah,
He was like
I
he
don't.
thought you was
I
gonna
think I
take up
probably
for him.
asked to see it too. I probably was like, "Let me see." I don't know. I gotta see what I said, but I mean, bitch, you
We
got
had a
only
cat. I
fans.
forgot we had a cast dinner.
You ain't the only
Yeah,
bitch
you
with
remember
OnlyFans. Like it's not
he
that
was talking about his
deep.
OnlyFans. He was like he
Was he
thought
there?
yeah, he was there. Cause you
So
remember the only fan was going around. And remember J Dot came. That was J Dot. J Dot poured the water on the table. And you didn't say none that whole night school. You was just looking at them. You was like, what the fuck is going on? You said because Bando was in the Bando and Chrissy sat at the head of the
Why don't I
table.
remember
You
that?
sat down by Jamal. You and
That's when
Jamal.
me and Carl was fucking that chicken up too.
Yes, yes. You and Car came late. And yeah, that's that scene. And Scooter was on the end of the table at the very end by Jamal. Jamal was on the opposite head of the table, and Bando and Chris was at the front, and it was Vay there.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember
I
now.
don't remember that.
And he
Now
was
that you
like, he
describe
thought
it.
you was gonna take up for him when it was because you remember you and him had filmed the scene 1-on-1 scene. So he thought
Uh-huh.
y'all was building something. So he was like, nobody really supported him in that scene. He thought you was so because I was like, because it was confessionals when I found out. I was like, he was like, I don't really know how I feel about Scooter now. He was like, because I thought at the cast dinner he was gonna speak up for me, and I was like, I don't think he. I was like, I don't think they was on you that hard.
Yeah, like,
For him to
and,
stick up
and
for
I'm
you.
and I'm also not like an attorney or anything. Like, you know, like
Well, I
Then y'all
guess he
I
was
just met.
don't.
thinking.
Then y'all
I
didn't.
guess
Didn't they just
Yeah,
meet?
we just met, and I hope he's not thinking, because I remember him messaging me telling me like that he jumped in that fight. I hope he don't think like that I needed that, or that, because I didn't even
You
know he
you
did
you had
that.
been one 5 times before he jumped in.
And
So
it's like
I'm
if
if
I
he,
I'm
wanted a jump
screaming.
to be had, bitch, my boyfriend and
I'm
best friend was
hollering.
there. A jump could have been had. Like,
well, I think he was thinking because you remember y'all Bando. He was probably thinking you was still at all with Bando, but I don't think he know that you and Bando had made a truce. Y'all had did y'all 1-on-1 at that point. I don't think he knew that y'all had did a sit down and y'all was like y'all had decided to move forward.
and then
but
look, Greg, the
even
fight with Scooter, Trap man to me, he said he thought I was gonna jump in. I said, look at the optics. I'm 6'6".
Right.
and he
You
and
Because
he's
six
6'8".
five. He's
just say you lost. You lost a fight, man.
yeah.
Like you said, Scooter just said the art of winning, being best at great at fighting is being okay with losing the fight. Like you lost the
Mhm.
fight.
Facts.
Damn, I don't get why he just so pressed about losing
And
the fucking
I was like,
fight.
why would I jump on Scooter? I talked to Scooter before I talked to Trap, dude, with Trap to me. So it's
Literally,
like,
first of all, I followed you before I ever
yeah, I
even.
was like, I done had no
That's why
issue
I
with him.
was
Why would I
like, "That's
jump?
you."
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, why would I
he
jump
weird
in
on that.
for?
That's why would we invite him down there? But like I said, if anybody should be offended, it's Scooter because you calling Bando your friend, so he could think which Scooter thought. But I had to explain to Band Scooter, which I'm sure it's still hard to believe. Like honestly, Shay even know, and I think Trop even I told Trop not to even come to the game night to this thing. You know that Spiller, because he kept begging me to come, but the
You
only
told
way I let
him
him
10
come because
times no.
he came all the way down and host to pop the balloon for me. So I was like, well, I could let him come there
And
because
for
So
me,
can I also
he
ask
he he told he told he told me he was coming like when I think either while I was on the way or when I got there. I'm like, okay, well, that's what's up. I.
what you
He
about
was
to
he
say.
was he was
and
already
another
my bad. My
and
bad.
another thing about that night that just helped it feel like a setup. I remember I was like late as fuck because we
Yeah,
had went to
you
some
was.
event. And
Hmm.
it was like when I got in the room, first of all, you was like, Scooter's here, we can start filming. And it was like I just heard everybody like, "Hmm." Like it was a lot of noise. I didn't even make it around the bend to even see everybody sitting
Nah, that,
down
that,
yet.
that was for
I was
Bando.
like, oh. I was like, okay. I was like, why the fuck did y'all have to wait for me to start?
Got you. No,
Okay.
it was. They had just honestly when you walked up, Trap them had just walked up from getting food from Taco Bell.
Mm,
So when I
mm.
seen you, I knew you was the last on the call sheet, but we was gonna honestly get started if it was gonna be in late. We was waiting for Bando, Shay, and Trout them and all them had went down to the Taco Bell. Literally about 3 minutes after they walk up, you had came in. I honestly did not want him to be there. I don't realize I did because he did the pop the balloon, which I'm gonna show some of that. But I was thinking about I think I'm gonna let that be an episode by itself. I don't
I
think
think you felt bad too because you did kick him out of the photos, dude.
I did kick him out the photo shoot.
And you didn't make an exception for me for let me just come the next day or do my own shoot and send it in.
We wasn't doing it, so I knew the photographer wasn't there. I called you that morning, but you said you was gonna be there that day, that Friday.
Yes, and I forgot what happened, but then I told you I could just get it done.
No, I thought you was saying that let me do it. That's why I took it. That when you said, I thought you was saying me do. I didn't think you was trying to say that you was gonna do it and send it in. I honestly didn't think.
Yes, and now I just styled one of my clients in my pearl top that I was supposed to wear. I was like, damn.
Yo, pearl. Okay. Is it? Oh, so it's pearl white.
Yes, it was so beautiful.
Um, but yeah, it's unfortunate. But I don't try. It's a fight, and I just thought he could fight better than that, which is so disappointing. That just show you people with all
Yo,
their mouth can't do shit. That's so disappointing. But It be like that, honestly. So yeah, next Thursday, guys, we back at the rooftop, child.
Now that
Interesting.
the season's over, it was fun.
No, let me ask you this though. What did you think about the project that they and Down working on the title Butch Queen Scooter? What you
I
think
didn't
about?
hear it.
Okay, what I'm saying, what you think about the concept that they're gonna work on the EP? They doing a
Oh, that's
joint.
real cute. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's real cute. They're gonna bounce off each other good.
yeah. What you think about Mr. Perfect? That snippet they gave us last week. Mr. Perfect, go Mr. Perfect. Boo, boo.
I believe I'm not gonna lie. I don't
You really
remember.
didn't tune in. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think they gonna bring a fun energy, but I
Yep.
think people want to see is what Bam gonna bring. He gonna bring creativity. He gonna bring the
And he's
elevation.
gonna and he's gonna be lyrical too.
Yes,
And
yes,
then
yes.
like his like slow, deep voice.
Boys, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's gonna be
Bam,
good. That's gonna be a good blend.
it is. I think they gonna add the fun, but the elevation, the artistic, everything
Hmm.
that what Bam brings gonna be on that project. I can imagine what the art cover gonna be. I think that's gonna be really dope. I can imagine with that, but I think that they gonna really bounce off each other, and I think they said it's done too. So that's gonna be really great that they when they put that out.
I would just
Um,
love to see Baron without, like, I would love to see Baron without Vay, like how he would be
I told you, they called
separately.
and cussed me out when I try to do a scene with him with Bam and Jamal. I was like, okay, I won't do it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was like, "You being messy." I was like, "Duh," but at the same time, it's because Bam said he liked Jamal. If Bam would never say he liked Jamal, I would never try to get them to film. But I know Jamal, your op. At the same time, Bam said he liked Jamal, so that opened the door for me as a producer to say, "Okay, it would be good to see how he navigate through that." So it's a messy component, but it's also the fact that Bam said he actually liked Jamal, which you guys gonna see. So yeah, and I was like, I
you
thought you knew how this worked.
you want to know something? Even though I did what I did or said what I said, basically based off of my friend, I'm happy I'm not on a show like with Ty.
Mm.
You know, because I
Yeah,
mean, you see how it was a couple years ago when I was ready to beat bitches up at his birthday party. Like I
I
don't
seen it,
like
and
my
that.
real life friends is like this gonna be real life. So
Hmm.
yeah, I don't think I could be on the show with him.
With yeah, yeah. Um, but I don't know. It's a lot. I don't know. With that with Bam, but Spiller, you saying you would just like to see Bam outside of who would you like
Outside
to
of
see
Vay.
him film with though? Like, because I think him and
I,
Jamal have probably would do a real fun scene together. Because Jamal is really a good time when he really feel like you for him. You know?
I just like to see him like in a like everything about him is like Vay. Like it's like
Yeah,
he Vay friend, like a friend of the show, he Vay friend. So it's like
yeah. Like it's
you
like
only gonna
all
come
his
around when I'm
scenes,
here. Yeah.
all his scenes is with Vay. He's
Yeah,
with.
you here with me. You're not here to meet everybody else. You here because you my friend.
Well, no, Bam is
Mm.
open. I think they don't want that. If I'm being honest, Bam okay with that. I just think they don't want that. Which like I said, when he found out I was trying to put a scene together for him and Jamal, baby, she called and cussed me out. So I
But
was
again,
like,
he can't really dictate on a show level. Like,
but that's what I told him. But we was at the end of the season, and I wasn't
yeah,
even pressing it. I just like, okay, I'm not gonna even do it. I didn't even tell Jamal about it. I just told Bam about it. I didn't even tell Jamal. I just let it go. I didn't even press it. I just was like, okay, I won't do it because I.
next season, Bam come back and you want to do something, and they
Oh,
don't
of
know
course,
about
yeah,
it.
top of the
How he gonna
season though.
feel?
But that's
Yeah,
why I'm saying it now because I'm saying it so that he know that like yeah, like I say, top of the season is different than the end of the season. End of the season, you trying to close everything down, and like I said, I'm not pressed. And also too, that was the first time that Vay ever really was like, I seen that he really cared because
yeah.
usually Vay was with the shits like messy and all. So I was just my first time ever seeing that emotion from him. To be honest, so that was kind
Hey,
of like
fellas, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna holler
okay,
at y'all.
Bando.
Great
So
All
episode.
right,
Talk to y'all
Bando.
later.
when I
Hey,
seen the emotion, it was shocking. To be honest, I was like,
Cause like that next time Scooter be like, hey, I want you to come to my event, but he don't invite Vay. You know what I'm saying? And Bam not gonna come over. You didn't invite Vay, so I didn't come.
no, Bam not like that. Bam
Okay.
was. I think no, no, no. That's I'm telling you, Bam is not like that. I'm just telling you, they would probably have strong feelings about it, but Bam not like that. If Bound fuck with you, he fuck with you. He's still loyal to his friend, but he's not gonna not make connections or shut stuff down because you're gonna see we did a workout scene when like a karate scene, and he's gonna actually sit down Jamal and they and tell them that they need to work shit out because he was like, I actually like both of y'all. So no, he's not like that.
Nice.
It's just like with Ty, like if Ty was on the show and Ty told Scooter like, "Hey, I don't like Bando," would you have given Bando a chance if Ty was there?
I don't think so.
It'd be. I would have to deal like the circumstance. Ty is a petty bitch. So is this like a petty? You don't like this bitch, or did this
Mm,
bitch do something? Did she cross a line? Because your beef is your beef. Just because you're my friend, don't mean your beef is my beef.
Yeah,
But if this bitch done crossed the line, or
hmm.
we is real life, like we like then all right, that's when the circumstances change. But I got friends that my friends don't like, but I would never like be too buddy
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 with
with
him.
But
them.
yeah,
Yeah,
and we don't talk about that. Like when cool with them, we don't talk about you. Like it's my love.
absolutely not. Yes, absolutely not.
We talk about what we got in common for whatever our
Right,
friendship is. But I'm
right.
not talking about my friend, and that's how
Hmm.
Bam would be. That's how I know Bam is cool as fuck. I'm telling you, child, it's a lot gonna come out later. Y'all see. But, I mean, I'm getting to all of that.
I like Bam. I liked everybody.
Yeah, Bam is cool. He's like laid back. He had a
I
good.
honestly think I liked everybody. I just didn't like Shonda, and then Bando just was like really tricky. It was like I wanted to like him, but I just couldn't.
Yeah, because he was so nice to you too in the
And I
beginning.
wanted to like him. I really did.
Yeah,
But it was just like the type person I am and like how I was raised. Like I just can't be in certain situations and not say
situation. And
something.
now you looking at like I always mess with this one person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
And
was
then
just
now
funny
and then
though.
now and then now seeing how he walked up on her ass, like, oh
Mhm.
my God. Like that's why you said if I would take it back. And no, he walked up on her ass and chest
Mhm.
bumped that bitch. She almost hit the floor.
Mhm.
It,
I was
it was
like,
just funny though, like being there. I didn't realize that they was doing that the Scooter, and I was there. Like
mhm.
that conversation they were having. I didn't
Oh yeah,
realize in the
I
moment.
forgot about that conversation that Sean did
Yeah,
on
I
had at
didn't
the end
realize
too.
that.
I forgot it happened too. It pissed
Yeah,
me off. And
I
I think I
swear
was a little inebriated, so I was
you were,
letting
but
certain shit slide.
Bando picked up on it. Bando didn't say it really was
Because
Sean.
if I was sober and fully coherent, I would have handed it to both
But
of
if
them.
you look at it, Bando it really was Sean because Bando was like, "Are you all right? You good?" And he was like, "I'm good." But you can tell that your whole disposition, you really was aggravated as fuck.
Yeah, and it's like, what can I do with her? Like, she's a her.
Right? She's a yeah,
Right.
yeah. Like Bando
But it
said,
was like, but
she's a
every
real
time she
leader.
was talking, like, if you watch, every time she talks, like, no one ever asked her anything. Like, no one ever asked for her input. Like, she literally just starts talking.
Mm, yeah.
Every time. No one ever asked her. She said, yeah, I love the LGBT community, but them teeth, nobody even asked you about your opinion about nothing.
Yeah, then she did.
And
She did
that's funny though. It reminded me of that
And then
girl.
no, and then even at the other scene when we were leaving the
the second episode.
yes, and Karma saying like how she feel and how they're being
Yeah,
shady. She's like, well, you feel like I'm being shady? Why would you think she's talking about you out of all
but you know
people?
she was saying it though. That's why.
Exactly, but she
But Greg,
has.
that's a good topic though, Greg. 'Cause the same thing Shauna did. That's the same thing the girl. Not to bring up another show, but that girl on
Chasing,
chasing. That's
chasing
how
it.
she
Yeah,
was. That's how
that's
she
how she did.
was.
I feel.
So she was going through that with her cast, like Shauna would have been, if she would have been around.
Hmm.
Like,
That's what I tell you.
hey,
I feel like, and I know Scooter said different, but I think I said it before to spill all the time. I just think trans women and cis women gonna always have a just because of that women territory. I just
And yes, I
always
believe that too. But that trans woman did nothing, said nothing to you.
yeah.
Like
That's
you
true.
just a
That's fair.
super fan of Double and Chrissy and all of them, and you just dick riding them.
Mm. Yeah, that's true. That's
She
true.
knew when I'm telling you, she knew everybody's tea, all the previous stuff. I'm looking like, damn, did she used to work for them or something? Like, I was really confused, just like Bando, because I'm walking in thinking we're all
Oh
fresh. I
no.
didn't know Bando and them was friends, so I'm genuinely confused. Like,
So
why are you
you
jumping
picked
in
up
their
that
argument?
gotcha. So you probably like
Like,
red flags going on like they know each other.
yeah, it was no, I wasn't even. I didn't even think they knew each other. I was thinking like, are they trying to impress these people?
Oh, okay,
Like
gotcha. You get
that's what I was thinking. Like
yeah. I think with Bando just a troll when he a drunk. With Shonda, I don't know her because that was my first time with being around her. Which I'm okay with her thoughts. I just wish she would have just been able vocal about her thoughts. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I don't like. Like you can feel how you feel. It's just I was just surprised how she was not willing to be like in group settings to say like she was talking shit about Karma. Like that
mhm.
kind of what I did not like. But other than that, even at the rooftop, you gonna see some stuff when it was fussing at when Chrissy and Dubove was talking to you. It was a camera right on her, and she was like, "Yeah, so yeah, why would he post it? Is that is kind of you kind of I don't want to put words in her mouth, but
Yeah, and it's like, girl,
she's
why
gonna
are
be
you even
questioning
concerned? I would never post those braids to my page. You don't have to worry. I would never post that. That
Cause
wouldn't
hey,
even be a
Greg,
thought.
you remember
That
after that first scene at the Vision Board, I was like, I don't know how Scooter gonna do with the group because Scooter you say he get offended easily.
that's
that.
why I wish you would have put that in there. Bruh.
Well, I'm saving that confessional. I'm using confessional.
No, but I said it in the vision board room.
I
I
know you.
told
Oh yeah,
them.
okay, gotcha. You mean you want the live scene of you saying,
Yes.
gotcha. You
Cause I
also said
told
in the
Greg that I
confessional,
said Scooter might be an issue because like he said he get offended
send it
easily
easily.
and
Yep,
he
that
didn't
we
like that
said.
situation going on in that
But I
moment. I
also
said,
but I also don't disrespect or be catty or shady to anyone because I don't because I know I can't deal with it back. That's why I don't do that to other people.
and
Mhm.
I was saying that because like when I feel like in that first scene when anybody was trying to talk to you, you kind of like I ain't gonna say dismissive, but it's kind of like I don't really want to talk to you. Like yeah, he was like kind of
That
one
was the
worded with him.
energy that he was picking up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
Hmm.
like Scooter really ain't feeling these folks because like he and then he said he easily offended. Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
gon' I said he's gonna be an issue.
Yep, he shows there that. But
I
Scooter,
just
yeah,
knew
he
it
said it,
wasn't
and
gonna.
Scooter said it
I
something
just
about
knew it wasn't gonna be an issue though. I'm like, what could these people do to me that would make me angry? There's nothing they could do to me to get
and
me out of character. That's all I
and
was
that
saying.
moment is when the universe show you like, oh, it was something.
Yep, yep. Because I
That's
can't.
when,
I'm like these. They could like it's impossible. I literally was telling myself that.
right. He said these not my type of people. It's nothing they can say or do.
I'm like, I don't know why. And I was trying to tell myself to mind my business, but I just couldn't. Because I was like, I would just feel like me being me. Like I would feel like a coward. Like
If you're not
I would
saying
feel.
something about that,
Yes.
Scooter, who did you make friends with or build a situation with out of the cast like on this show?
Seriously?
mm-hmm,
Besides Samaj, like anybody else, like who did you build like?
Well, that's it. Because I already knew Dublavay and Chrissy.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I think him and Bound would have clicked well if they would have
yeah,
filmed.
me and Bam would have. Oh, yeah. I mean, me and Bam follow each other. We talk about working together soon, but like serious connection, only pretty much Samaj.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
feel like Scooter, you always turn up. So I feel like you was more like kind of like standoffish. Cause like if you watch your stories on Instagram and stuff, you always turning up, you always out,
But
you
you
partying.
gotta watch where I'm at. I'm always in the section. I'm never in the bars. I'm never in the gay clubs.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
He got.
is
I guess
always
it's a certain caliber you like.
yeah. It's like a yeah.
But I'm saying it's like you a fun person
I
when
am.
watching your situation. But in this situation, it's kind of like you was like, oh,
Snoot like
I ain't,
your
yeah.
nose up at them.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say stuck up, but it's kind of more like, oh, who are these people? Like, I don't know if I
Yeah.
want to fuck with them like that type
Mm-hmm.
situation.
and
Yeah.
and that definitely was the approach. I
Bro.
mean, I'm
Yeah.
I'm I'm very like protective of my energy, and I know like once we're friends, bitch. Now I'm not to say it like that, but bitch, now like I'm just like creating so much ideas based on you, based on us, based on
Mm-hmm. You
the
put some more
aesthetic, based on what your business is. Like I'm just that type of person. Like I pour so much into people, so it's like I just don't be wanting to like be friends with anybody. Like I mean, we can be cool, we can be acquaintances, but
yeah. So it'd be more so just for your protection and caution of how
yeah. I've been burned in friendships and business and all that, so I feel like I'm very versed in that area. I mean, I give very minimum. I give respect. You can never say I'm just outright disrespectful. So hey,
yeah.
if you A little
Yeah,
standoffish. That is just not bad.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take that.
Standoff is not disrespectful.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
I'm still respect you, but I don't fuck with you. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
But
That,
Scooter, would you change anything about your approach now that you watching it back? Would you be like, oh, I should have been more
I know he
open?
said he wish he would have left
So
that conversation with Shonda.
yeah, I feel like I did stay in scene and a couple I just sat in a couple of conversations that I was uncomfortable in.
Mm.
Um but I mean I also wanted to be on camera. So,
Another
you
thing,
know.
why did okay if again in that scene you said Bando made you feel uncomfortable? Why you didn't like get off me? Like what you
No, no,
doing?
no. I'm
Why
talking
you
about
didn't?
when they was talking about I'm talking about when they was talking about
Friends.
Karma and stuff. I was uncomfortable.
No, I would just say
The
like in the scene, why didn't you let back like why didn't you be like, hey,
I
you know what I'm
don't
saying? Like,
I mean,
bro,
because we
you
were
chill out.
on camera, I didn't want to like play him directly on camera, but y'all said I didn't look uncomfortable. And I feel like number one and number four, I looked very uncomfortable.
I just see you smiling and laughing and
Not in number one. No, I was just
I'm about to go
standing
back and
there
look at it.
like,
Go back in the morning, Greg.
yeah.
No more.
'Cause-
I was gonna type I beg to differ, but I was like, you know what? It's gonna seem like I'm being shady.
'cause I was
But
like,
yeah.
I never got that in that moment. So like when Greg said, I was like,
Yeah,
damn, he,
and I don't just and I mean, like he said, that's how he is, but I don't just do that to people,
yeah,
I
you
don't
didn't,
know
yeah,
like
yeah, you ain't
that.
like that, yeah.
You
Mm.
know?
He not a friendly person, basically.
I'm very friendly, but there's like limits. Like you just don't be touching on people you don't know like
No,
that, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. Some people that's what they live by. That's fair. So that's the one.
That's why I said we can't discount your feelings because that's how you felt. You know what I'm saying? I can't say, oh, Scooter line. If you felt that way, you felt that way.
But I just didn't want to say it made me uncomfortable because can't nobody make me uncomfortable. Like if I was truly uncomfortable, look,
Hmm.
I'm like acting like
Like
I
right
don't
there,
even
I
see it
don't get
happening.
that you're uncomfortable
Yeah,
right there.
I am. I didn't even the second one I leaned in toward him. Look, the first one I'm just like, what is he doing?
No, what is
I'm just still like, Scooter, you're on camera. It's right in front of you. Look.
But like I
Oh
said,
yeah.
to me,
One I meant to say one and three.
it's
Yeah.
opportunity for Bando to be just more cautious of just not touching people without.
Look, you thought that looked comfortable, Spilla?
Because you was laughing, and it's like that's what I'm
Go
getting
back
at.
to
Like,
three. Go back to three. Oh my God. No. I was just like, what is going on?
Greg, watch this. Did you think he felt uncomfortable? Like in your
Um,
We're on
mind?
camera. We're taking
un-
pictures.
Uncomfortable. I wouldn't say that
We're
word.
taking pictures. Yes, I wouldn't say uncomfortable either. It just gave like, well, the reason I deleted the video is because it gave bitch. I don't even know if I like this bitch. I
Hmm.
didn't even remember. I'm telling you, mind you, all the times I remember we were sitting down. So all of these times he put his arm on me,
You don't ever
yes,
recall that you
yes, I
used
don't
to.
even recall. So y'all brought more to me. Every
I know
time
that's
it was with my phone in my hand and I was recording. So I don't even remember these times. So that just even proved my case even more.
no. That's what Bando even said it too. He was. I was like, you got to see that as opportunity. Just be
Look,
more
I look
aware.
comfortable, Spilla.
I mean, not right there. not right
Come
there.
on now, bro.
not, I
No.
see. I see the wrinkles in your forehead. You like okay. You like
Or number one. I was just like, what is going on?
maybe if you didn't have the shades on, I could be
We
like
can see
okay.
your eyes.
You
Yeah,
see your
yeah.
eyes and be like okay, yeah,
But
Scooter.
that would have fucked up my aesthetic. I'm still on camera. The camera's right in front of me. All I'm thinking about is looking good. That's the first thing I'm thinking about. These
Bando.
shades gonna make sure my lazy eye not rolling around nowhere when I get bored.
See, people be thinking that people gonna see stuff that they notice. I never even noticed no lazy eye ever. Like
Look at
so,
it right there. Look at it right there. Go back. Go back. You can see it right there in that confessional, just sliding around.
but see if you point it out, we're gonna notice it.
We
But
gonna notice. Yeah, I
naturally,
didn't notice
we
it
ain't.
either though. No
Yeah,
shade.
naturally, we're not gonna notice it.
Yeah.
I think Bando was just too drunk. He just
But see, that's what I'm saying. When we got with Bando, he was drunk. So it's
yeah.
like,
We picked them up.
yeah, picked him up. He was drunk. It was like, okay, Bando turned up. 'Cause even when we got in the car, he was telling me stuff about me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I was like, Bando, like you did a whole damn deep dive on me.
Listen, and he, child, he had everything.
Yeah. It
Right?
was it
Yeah,
was just a little overly, but I mean, it wasn't really that deep. Like I feel I did do I? Yeah, I do feel bad that it even had to go that deep because I wasn't uncomfortable. It just gave I was
See, right there, it's just
unsure.
like taking pictures. It's like, oh, we
I
taking a
just was
picture. Okay.
that's
I
because
would
y'all told
say,
me to go
I
there.
would, I would say,
Y'all told me to get in
I would say
position.
this though. It's not Scooter don't look like he inviting that energy in because he not really acknowledging Bando while Bando doing it.
Exactly.
But the
I mean,
words
Exactly.
I
not
get it.
coming
I
out
would
Look,
never
like
do
right.
that.
look,
I would
look.
never do that with a person I
Exactly.
don't. I would never do that with a person I don't know like
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I would never
Exactly.
like put my arm around you, be like, hey, for a
Mm-mm.
picture. I just would have stood by you like, what's up,
Listen, okay.
type
I
thing.
guess that alcohol had took over Bando on each other.
But he
Yeah,
You know, I
was.
love that. I love that confessional right there when I like did the drink and I pointed. I said my second one. That was so cute.
yeah.
Yeah, you got some good confessionals too. Like, I was like, yes, you got some good confessionals.
Scooter, like I say, I like how people from up top dress. They got like a masculine look to them. They don't never. You do have some that do that, but
Oh
majority.
wow! And there he has. That's not even the best I was talking about. And he got another one on his confessional. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah. That's not the vest you talking about. Yeah, I think you
I
talking.
think that's
no!
Bando's
I'm
thing.
talking
I
about
think
the
that's his thing
jean.
of the
It was
vest.
a blue one. Oh my!
Oh yeah,
Let me stop.
you talking about the black one he got on right
Nope.
now?
No,
Okay,
it was jean and it had sleeves on it. It had the sweater sleeves too.
maybe it's the one he had on a rooftop. The next episode.
Wow.
When next time Bando will come different because he got a stylist now.
Yeah,
So,
I actually like them. Yeah, Bando a guy. He don't know how to dress for shit. To be honest, he dressed like a nigga.
but but I, but I'm saying, never mind.
But I'm saying I like that about guys that don't know how to dress. I don't want you to know how to dress. You know how to dress.
Yes,
But
but
it's
put a
like
white
it's
t-shirt on
not.
and some jeans and
But
just
it's
But
not
don't
like
be.
we don't know how to dress. It's like we don't. I can't explain it. It's like
no, because
I know
there's
how to
different
dress.
types of dressing. You can just be some fly niggas. There's hella fly niggas that wear fucking a white tee, some jeans, and some
I
fresh
see what you're saying.
J's.
But
That's fly. You can
that's
dress.
probably
That's
I
just
really
how you
don't like that.
dress.
Though. I kind of don't. I don't. I want you to not know how to dress. Is what I'm basically saying.
No, I feel like
Mm.
with me, like I feel like when I used to go places, people be like, "Oh, I like what you got on," and somebody be like, "All you got on is a Nike outfit." Why they saying that you look? You know what I'm
Because
saying to
that's
me?
fly. It's fly. It's
But
fresh.
somebody used to
It's
always tell me that they were like,
But
"You just
Skrilla,
have on
you
a
know how
Nike
you
shirt."
dress. You intention. You like Nikes. You like the name brand. Bando don't really
Yeah,
care about name brand.
but me either. I'm in the thrift store every day. It's
Yeah, I
not
love
what you wear, it's how you put it together.
when Scooter beat up Trump, I had on some like some
One of
polo pants with the
my
horses on them, and he
my
was like, "Oh,
first
those some nice
confessional outfit
pants."
was literally $14 for the whole outfit minus my shoes. It's not what you wear, and that's what I said in my confessional. It's not what you wear; it's just how you style it up.
it's how you
But to
put
me,
it together.
I like nice things, but I'm saying I don't
I
dress
actually,
like how.
actually, everything literally that I own designer. I don't think I've ever purchased anything designer. It was all gifts.
It was always
I
good.
don't, yeah, I don't buy. I don't be spending it. What the fuck? I'm spending $700 on these sneakers for, and I could get fucking 7 pair of fucking dunks
You right.
Yeah,
You
in
right.
that's
different
what I'm saying.
colors and
I'm
style
a
them
dunk
different
per, I'm a
ways.
dunk
Yeah,
Air Force One
I'm
Jordan
that nigga
type
too.
person. I
Me
don't like
too.
need to wear no Balenciagas to be like, oh, I look good.
What you think
Me
about
either.
Bound music in the episode? I love that song by Bound. I already knew.
Me too. I
Bound got
like
some good
Bam.
music. He got some good music. It's so laid back and chill, smoke
He
session.
does. He has nice music. He has a nice face. He has a nice body. He has a nice
Mhm.
style. I really like Bam.
Yeah, next week y'all gonna meet his husband and they film next week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, his
Also,
boyfriend.
they
Like
married. They married or dating.
he came
I'm
like
sorry,
very
it's
put
not his husband.
together.
I think his boyfriend. It's one of them. He gonna talk about it. It's his lover.
Beyonce. Oh,
Yeah, lover, one of them. But so that's next week. But his and then
no.
his lover is an artist too. He do all his artwork.
I
Oh,
know.
for
I'll
real?
be
I
seeing
know that.
that. Mm-hmm.
He the one do all the artwork and he dope. So that's why I know that EP concept gonna be really dope. Music video and all gonna be like really yeah, he's real, yeah. Mark. I think his name Mark. He actually came to the open mic night that two last week episode. He the
Oh,
one that
did he?
yeah, that was him that came behind Vaden.
Oh, I don't-
When I opened the door, when I was seeing open and when you see Vade and Bam come in the
oh
door,
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
that's him. Mhm. Yeah.
I just wish I. Oh, so still, you asked what if I could change anything. I just wish I would have had more scenes because I had so much stuff set up, like, and it just was like either I planned it late, like it was just a lot. So I will definitely make sure I have more scenes. I feel like I only had one scene, right? The whole fucking
No,
time.
you remember you did your scene with your family, your mama film at your house.
Oh yeah.
You remember
Okay.
next
Only
week you
two
also filmed with
scenes.
Samaj too. Remember you did the open mic.
Yes,
What
but
did a
that's not my
long mic?
scene.
Yeah, that's not sure. But yeah, did you do a
But Scooter,
portrait?
you good for the show though. I feel like you bring a different dynamic. You
Yeah,
good for the show.
Scooter had more real life scenes than anybody. I think Scooter
Yeah.
just felt Scooters is like my best friend is Scorpio. Scorpio, they go off energy and stuff. If stuff don't feel right or feel a certain way, they just sort of not feel it. Like they don't really, to me, to go off logic all the time. Like unless they just see the situation. So I think with Scooter need to be reassured situations on scenes and different things like that. I had to explain to her. It's like a lot of stuff was just not working in my favor too. So I
Yeah.
think it was
Mhm.
more of a misunderstanding than anything in that. But I'm used to that energy because I work with so many Scorpios and now my best friend is one, so I kind of was
Hmm.
like familiar with what I was dealing with. So that's why I
I
really was like, oh okay, I
I
know
just
them.
start feeling
When
like
I found
the
out Scooter was a Scorpio, I said it makes sense.
I
Like
start feeling
the way
like
he
the
act.
only value I brought to the show was the fight, and I was like, you know what? If
No,
that's the
that wasn't.
case, I'm gonna just bow out now
I
because
know, but
I don't
remember
even
I
want to
was
be
trying to tell
seen
you
like
that
that.
wasn't the case, but that's not how you felt though. So no matter what I would have said, you wouldn't have felt that until you had
Mhm.
something to say otherwise. Which
Mhm.
I got it. I was just like, no, bro. But I knew it's really one none I can say in that moment to make it verbally. Nothing
But
verbal.
you doing good though. Like these episodes, your confessionals, your scenes, you doing a good job to me so far.
Like I said, he actually had organic scene. Like
Yeah, like
from
the
my
giveaway.
perspective, like it was stuff that we saw in film that he actually had going out, like going out the feed.
Mhm.
We filmed with some of his like she was literally just picking a lot of scenes y'all see. I was making these people scenes up for them. It was a lot of
I just
what I
wish
was
next time you would show them the turned up Scooter, like the party and Scooter, like, hey, I'm gonna invite y'all to a
Yes.
party
but
and
we
turn
was
up
supposed
and
Yes.
to film all of that, but it was
My
just like
hookah business, like, oh
yeah,
my
I
god,
wish
it
you
was
would
so
show I
much.
wish you would show
it
the
was
turned
all
up part
planned, but
of
it
you.
was just it wasn't happening fast enough for Scooter or Scooter. So I was
Mhm.
like, no, I'm just in town because at the time, y'all remember, I was flying back and forth from Houston at that
Yeah,
point.
Houston, yeah, the
I wasn't
Atlanta,
Yeah.
even
yeah.
in Atlanta at full time. I was in Houston more, and I was just coming in, so I was trying to get everything in when I was in that crown. But I was trying to tell Scooter like, no, Scooter, you was one of the number one people I actually liked on the show because you
Hmm.
brought the drama, but then you also had a real life storyline. You didn't. To me, I didn't have to make up your stuff. With a lot of other people scenes, I was literally the one saying, "This is what I want." Like, what's going on? Calling them just to get some on the books, and then I would usually get the location, or it was a lot of behind the scene work with that. But I
Mhm.
think Scooter just didn't feel that, so it was nothing. Even when we had our meeting, he really still wasn't feeling it, so I just knew it wasn't gonna be. So I was like, okay.
I feel like if Scooter do it again, if he chooses to do it again, he'll do better the next time. He did good this time.
I feel
I
like
feel
I
like he'll
need to
do
be
way
the
better.
Beyonce this time.
Nothing.
Like my
But the
picture needs to be the biggest on the front. I want to do the opening scene. Let me bring a friend or two to the show. I know some talented
listen,
artists.
I think if you bring people, child, y'all fight like that, that's bad.
We don't jump though. We don't jump.
Oh, we see that your friends don't jump. We see that like
Oh
Yes, we
yeah,
they
that's
go
grown.
one on
true.
one.
Yes, we grown men. Like handle
That's
your
true. I
handle.
will
Handle
say
your
that though, because
candle.
I forgot you had two of your people that they didn't jump that night, and they put
Jump. I respect that though, for real though. Like they let you, but you were handling enough, so they
I
had no
guess yeah.
reason to
Well,
jump.
I think if you won Hamlin, they probably would have jumped in though. No shade.
Oh yeah, well, they know how I. They probably still would have jumped in, but I would have been mad. Cause let me get beat up. I can get beat up. It's okay.
Well, I said
As
I
long as I
respect that.
live
I
to fight
respect that.
another
Yeah.
day.
Oh, so
Like,
you that type of person? You don't
yes,
really.
like, okay, if I'm like getting kicked in the face, stomped out, can't get up, like I can't get up, like, okay, break it up. Uh,
Mm,
but like it's just
Remember I told you, girl, I seen Scooter fight in the backyard on the video.
you
He was in
mm-hmm.
saw
the
that?
backyard. Yeah, I saw you
Yeah,
find somebody in the backyard. I was like, Scooter definitely know how to fight.
yeah.
And
Cause I
that was
seen
in
that.
ninth grade. I'm screaming.
I seen a video on Instagram. You would find somebody in the backyard.
Hmm.
He showed did. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Scooter think that. I was like, but he don't know. When me and Spiller, we always spoke highly of you. We thought you was the full package. But I think some people had already been on the show platform, so even though it was a lot of work, they was I still had to give them a certain level of respect because they was like OGs and stuff like that. But I
Yeah.
really
Hmm.
grateful to have you because I feel like your stuff was organic to film. I didn't have to put stuff together. I call you and you tell me where to come and that's it. A lot of other
Hmm.
situation I had to do a lot of work to get those things done. It was a lot. I was just you was the type that you already had your shit laid out, which I really 100% respected it. And me and Spilly said all the time. So we are when I told him that you weren't feeling it, he was just like, well, it is what it is. But
Hmm.
it it,
And then y'all
it
forget
wasn't
Greg.
without
Greg a one man. He a one man band sometimes. So it's like
it. Hmm.
you got like 9, 10 cast members. You can't do when you. It's just you. Honestly, sometimes
Right.
you can't do everything in one time like that with everybody.
Yeah. But no, honestly, I never, and that's why when you wanted your confession, I never really gave a problem because I wanted you on the show. So it was like, okay, I'm gonna get what I can get from him. To be honest, that's what my perception. Because I'm like, he feel how he feel. I can't change that. Cause I'm the type when I see you feel some type of way, ain't nothing I can say to change it. Even with the Trop
Hmm.
situation, when Trop and was mad at Bando them, and T Spill them was trying to make him feel bad. I said, listen, Trop feel like we set him up. It's
Yeah.
nothing you can say to make him change that. When a person feel like that, people gotta realize it's nothing that person unless they have to go through their motion and you have to show them different or something, then they mind change. But in that moment, it's nothing you can say to make them feel different. So sometimes you gotta respect people, be just like, okay. And
Remember, I was like, I couldn't believe Scooter went at the finale. I was like, man, it would have been good. Scooter could have
the
performed,
thing
did
about
all
it,
that stuff in the
Scooter
finale.
was invited to the to perform. He decided not to come. That's the thing about it. Like that show
Hmm.
you wasn't no issue because I invited him
Yeah.
to
Yeah, that was a
participate
good
in a
finale.
lot
That
of
was
stuff.
a good finale too.
He
The
chose not to
performances.
participate. Other people, I just didn't want on the show, and I just told him don't come around. But with Scooter, if I always gave him the invitation because I want him on the show, but I knew he felt like he felt, so I was just like, I wouldn't be surprised if him gone.
Guys always say like Scooter be turning up, bro. I said Scooter always be out turning up every time for what I
Hmm.
see.
Yeah.
You
How
know
about we
what I'm
just how about we just give Scooter his own show then? Fuck it.
saying? Okay, okay, J
Like
Dot.
Right.
authentic
Hey,
drama, authentic scenes. Like,
But drama,
Spirit.
but drama a part of the. I be that's why I be trying to understand drama a part of a ensemble cast show like that.
it
Yeah,
is.
It's gonna be
But I have
drama.
my own drama in my life.
But I'm saying,
yeah.
Scooter, so when you join a cast like this, you don't think that, hey, I may get in some drama with these folks. You just
No,
think
because
like
I
I'm a
usually stay clear. Like when I'll tell you, I usually stay clear of drama.
And I think he had thought he scoped these people out already too. So he
Yes, and I thought, yep, I thought I did a good
yeah,
scope
yeah,
out,
scope of
and
everybody.
I was like, yep,
and now with these folks, they'll flip in a second. You think you know them.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. He really had did his scope with them. Trap was the mixing ranch that he didn't scope in.
mm-hmm.
I don't even think Trap knew that
No,
he
he
thought
didn't. He didn't.
he didn't know that it went down like that. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's easier to talk shit about somebody when you at home on your phone than when you in
Yep.
person
He's
with
a
them.
blogger, so he be thinking
Yeah.
all that.
do you know what I think actually the best scene is gonna be though?
Which one?
The me and Bando sit down.
Oh yeah, oh, I can't wait to that one.
That
Man, I tried my best to make it to that. I said, bro, I gotta be at that scene.
yo,
I cannot
that
be at that scene.
that is gonna be so funny.
I tried my best. I said, Greg, they gotta sit down. I gotta be there for that.
Listen, I was on it. I was on Beatles boy when they started
Greg
Yo,
putting
called me.
this.
Greg said they got to see. They went backing down.
Listen,
yo.
I thought they, and then we out there on the street too. I'm like, Lord have mercy. This not even upstairs. We was still at the same, up where we were, but we was downstairs.
Hmm.
Downstairs.
Hmm. That was an intense scene at first. I
And it
was.
wasn't that many people outside either. I was like,
Mhm.
look, hey, cause the
Mhm.
I what I do you remember what I said? I'm so real. I said, I want y'all to know I'm defying my father by sitting down and having this sit down.
Why? Like, why would you defy him by sitting down and
Because
He
having?
he told me
probably
the
gonna
way, because he
fight
told me the way that boy was holding you back in that video,
him.
he wanted you to get hurt and you need to run him next.
Yeah, he said you gotta handle that.
That's crazy how people view stuff differently
Word,
than.
word of mouth.
That's crazy how people
He
view
was
stuff
putting
differently
me
than
in a
people
full
who have.
Nelson. You don't cup up under nobody underarms and put their arms back. You don't break a fight up
But
like that.
Scooter, like you gotta understand, you was punching this man in the face for like
Yeah,
three minutes.
and at that time I was only 120 pounds. He could have picked me up by
But
my
he
waist.
he was dizzy. Like he had a, when he
I'm
grabbed
talking
you.
about Bando.
I know that's what I'm saying. When Bando grabbed you in that moment, he was kicking and punching. He had to do something to stop you because you was like on top of him, beating him in the face and the head the entire time. When he had you in the full Nelson, that's when you kicked him in the face because your feet were loose. Like you was going crazy on him. Like I don't think you realized that when you watch it back, you don't see.
Mm-hmm.
I
You was on
did. I
him
saw
like
the video, but
you
that
was going crazy on
I
him.
feel like that's how you break up a fight when your friend is losing a fight and you trying to let
Got
your
you.
friend get up.
So
But
you think
they're
yeah.
not friends though. That's
But you gotta.
you
What
thought
I
that in
was
that moment
told,
though.
that was
Yeah,
his
yeah.
brother. You
Brother?
know,
Yeah, that
so
was
That was
Chop
their
was
second
saying
time
he had
meeting.
just met him. No, that
That
was
was
his
his second
first time.
time.
Yeah, yeah, he met him at the GDR festival.
GDR, that was his second time, like a year meeting him. Damn near.
A year in apart.
Yeah, year in apart. Yeah, that was my first time meeting him. For real. That was my second day meeting, knowing him, like knowing him.
Yeah, because I think we seen him we did the pop the balloon at
The Pot of
Friday.
balloon. Yeah, that was my second day knowing him. So it's like I'm not gonna jump in a fight. First of all, with nobody that below your weight class,
Listen, okay,
way
goofy.
way below your
Just
weight class.
goofy.
He wanted his Shay to jump in. I would
Right,
like
a
you wanted a
female.
female to jump in on
Right,
your
you so
fight.
stupid.
oh my
Yeah, you
god.
goofy. You a
Cause he
real
was mad at her. He was like, if you would find a bitch, I would have jumped in. And she was like, what?
he's stupid.
Like, you
Ain't no way I
crazy.
want a female to jump into a male fight.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. I sit with that man all day the next day trying to make him feel good about it. Saying you say, hey, Scooter got you because you were drunk. Oh, Scooter, if that's how I would have been. Oh, Scooter beat me. I was drunk. I took like eight
Yeah,
shots
I
of
told him. I said,
Bellagio.
tell people you were drunk. It's always a PR
And then
move.
like if anybody who knows me, like they know, like he could have called the next day and asked for a sober fair one.
Oh, you would have gave him a sober fair one?
I literally a couple years ago, I literally extended my flight because I put this boy in Jersey and he was drunk and he said I beat him up because he was drunk. So I extended my flight. We can do it sober.
Well,
He won?
I don't think he wanted to extend his because he would.
No, yeah, his lip was still busted
Yeah,
up. He
he
was
looked
mad.
like booties, like a ass
Oh,
with
he
his
don't. Oh,
mouth.
he not from out here.
No,
No, he's
that's
from
saying
Ohio.
Oh
Ohio.
wow, I be still walking around thinking if I
I
ever got to
know.
see
That's
this
why I
nigga.
said. That's why I was telling you. He said that we invited him down here to beat. He thought we set him up to get beat up. That's what he
Oh
telling me.
wow, so he had to go back home like that.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah, go back. And I sat with him all day, Scooter, trying to make him feel better about you beating his ass.
Mhm.
I was like, let's go
Not
do a
to
Sunday
drink.
fun day. Let's get drunk. Let's have a good time.
He
He
couldn't get
cannot.
over it.
He cannot get over it.
Yeah, when I told, I said he ain't gonna never get over there. I could tell. I said I don't care what y'all do, but that's why I left. I was like, child,
So
I
none
know.
of y'all friends with him anymore?
Mm,
No,
so
I
he
ain't talked to him since that.
since
Since
they
that,
when he went back home, we
he
seen
ain't
him that
around.
Sunday, but then he got back home telling people we set him up.
To get beat up by a midget.
Yeah, I ain't talked to him since then. Like I think the next day he got home, we was in a group
That
chat and we
Monday,
kind of talked.
They
And
gonna
then,
they gonna go click my page like this is not the boy that beat your ass.
listen,
no, I think what messed with us up when your footage got released, when you
mm,
sent your footage to somebody and they released it, that's when he
yeah,
was like,
that's when he got mad.
"Oh, I did get jumped." Oh, like what
Yeah,
did you see on
yeah,
that
he was
footage? You
saying
got
that
jumped.
yeah, he
Mhm.
thought we released the footage. We were like, that's Scooter done that. So yeah, that was part of it too. So
Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah, he weird. But at the end of the day, he said all that shit to you. So it's like, bro, you squared up with him. You squared up. Y'all both stood up. So
I
it's
It
asked
was
him
no
what does he
sneak.
want to do. He said, "What do you want to do?" And he gripped the arms of his chairs. When he gripped the arms of his chairs, I got up.
and he fucking got up too.
He
Yep.
got up too.
Y'all
Yeah,
both
it
got up
was
around
no
the same
sneak.
time.
Y'all both
Bando
stood up
also
and
got up
squared up.
too. Bando also got up too. Y'all didn't say nothing about that.
I don't remember Bando getting
I
up.
don't
I don't
remember no
You
getting up.
you can see he got up as soon as we got up.
know. So you just think Bando was out to get you, bro.
What did he get up for?
I gotta see it. I'm
He-
not saying it did. I just don't remember.
I feel like he got up because he was
It's
right there
gonna
by
be in
the
the
fight. He
footage.
didn't want. I feel like he didn't want to get hit because y'all both was right there by him. So he
Y'all
stood
are
up.
y'all are his PR. Y'all are his PR.
But still,
I
I don't
peeped
think
Greg
Bando.
earlier talking about he didn't even know what she was talking about with the T. She started her conversation saying,
No,
I
honestly,
support
no,
my
no, no.
LGBTQIA,
I don't think
but those
Bando.
T's.
Okay,
And
I
he
agree with you
said,
on that,
yeah,
Scooter.
those
I agree
T's
with
No,
you on
I
don't
that.
don't think
I
he
cross
agree with
knew
you
him.
on
though,
that.
y'all,
I
because he's
agree.
so lit. He trying to get his point
No,
across.
no, you're just his PR and you don't want him to look
No, I
bad. I
honestly, if
Hey,
I
understand.
now,
if
Scooter,
I
Scooter,
felt
I'm
like
gonna
that,
tell
I
you
would
this
say
though.
that.
I'm gonna tell you this. Greg is the only one who hold him accountable. If you watch the finale, you will see Greg
Listen, if
always
I feel
hold him
like Bando,
accountable.
I feel like Bando was in that moment. He was just trying to explain to y'all why he ain't giving people passes. I think Shauna just don't gotta. She got okay. I think Bando saying trans people shouldn't get a pass if they be violent and nasty towards you. I think Shonda message was she just don't like trans women. So
Yeah, she
that's
don't
why
like win.
I
Yeah,
think it was two different energy. I don't think he was trying to. I'm not gonna put on what Shonda was saying because for why would Shonda say all what she said to my and she looked like a man? To me, that was more deep rooted.
yeah,
And
Bando
he was
yeah.
agreeing. And he was agreeing.
yeah, but I don't think
But
he was as
he was
deep
drunk.
rooted.
I feel like if he was sober, he never would have agreed with that.
We're damn near 30. Well, I don't know how old he is. There's no he's drunk. Come on now.
I got you. I see what you're saying,
But
but I
that's what
don't
you're
know.
saying though.
But listen,
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying, would you agree to this? Him and Shauna had two feelings and emotions about trans people. Is what I'm trying to say. He was not taking on her feelings deep rooted as much as she was. Is what I'm saying.
Not as deep rooted, no.
I feel like he was just trying to, because he knew how the opt is gonna be fighting a woman. He just a trans woman. He was just trying to clear his name and be like, well, she shouldn't act like a man. I think Shauna was just trying to say like trans, they just do too much all together. They need.
together, yeah.
That's why I feel like she was coming from.
But I feel like if Scooter really do bad, no, he would know like okay, like how we saying it, we ain't going up for him because
Oh
Bando will tell
no,
you we the only ones who try to really hold him accountable. He think me and Greg got it out for him.
yeah,
For
no. If
real, for
Bando
real.
do stuff, I honestly just feel like he didn't mean no harm in that moment. But
Yeah.
and I told him even
So
with
you also feel like he wasn't being shady when he said he wanted to get her a new hair and wig and outfit.
I was
Who was
no,
he to get anybody a new hair, wig, and
I
outfit?
felt that Scooter. I felt that way. That's why I said it on the
Like
live to Bando. I
what?
but
said, yeah,
this
I
the
felt
only
that way.
question with that though, because when y'all laugh, he really wasn't laugh. He really like serious. That's why I was like, well, maybe he didn't mean it shady because the way his response was.
Because Greg, remember remember I told Bando, I said, what person would really be like, hey, I want to get your hair done.
Yeah. That's shady
Yeah.
to say. Yeah, I agree,
I
but I
told
don't
him
think.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he meant that because when they said it, it took him a while to even laugh because he was like, yeah. I feel like he was really serious.
No, I think he just was drunk and it took him a minute.
But
Yeah,
Scooter, it's just like if you come to me, you be like, hey, I'm a stylist. I feel like I can help you out a lot because you
right.
going
That
to
was
the
kind of
event.
shady.
No,
It's
I
not
would
I
take
wouldn't
it.
say that it's shade though. I would not say that it's shade though.
some people will. First off, that's me saying it to you and not a group of other people. One. Two, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Just like I wanted to say that to plenty of the cast, but I didn't know how to put that into the words to
I would
where.
take
So, what are you saying? My look isn't sufficient enough?
Yeah,
it.
they could have took it that way. Yeah, yeah.
And that's exactly why I didn't bring that to anyone on the cast because I don't want to feel like I'm disrespecting nobody. Yeah, your look is okay, but I can make it better. Like
I
I
feel
don't know
like
how to say
anybody
that.
would take that as shade if you came up to them and told them we want to change anything.
Especially gay people. All gay people do is be shady.
I feel like
Mhm.
anybody would take that. If I came with and
It's
told
so
Greg
hard to
something,
figure out who's
yeah,
genuine, what's
I
genuine
feel like anybody would take
because
that as shade.
yeah, there's always so much shade and cattiness involved.
If I came with you, Greg, be like, hey, Greg, hey, your show good, but I feel like I can take it to another level and show you like how to really do it. Or
Not
Mhm.
even
something.
that. Not even that. I want to do a song with you, but I'm gonna get your hair done and get you an outfit and get your makeup done. What?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, I can
Excuse
see.
me?
I agree. I can see how you would take it. 'Cause I said the same thing.
Yeah, but he said he didn't tell her that.
Yeah, he did tell her that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But had he told her that, she would have took it that way because she
And then
already
it just was
insecure.
like it then just revisited that conversation. Like it just seemed like he had so much like malice against her. Like he was like, yeah, because she's always off key and da da da. So it was just like I was still kind of confused like how he knew her.
Mm.
Like I think that's
I
what
think he knew her because of the
because
show
everyone watched the
and
show. Yeah, everyone's watched the shows.
yeah,
Yeah,
and the
that
GDR stuff. He went to the GDR. He saw her there.
Yeah, that's
yeah
why. Cause
So I
that
remember
feel
I be
like,
asking. I was like, y'all talk before this, cause I don't have a moment on camera or a reference point that they talk, outside of this season. So he was like, oh yeah, we inbox or something like that. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So that was different.
like I just thought
oh
I don't
yeah,
know. I
No,
thought
no,
everyone
listen.
was clear.
Bando was smooth.
Like I didn't come in acting like I knew Karma. Like I think I might have said hi, but like I mean we just were in the same studio together. Like
Yeah.
we barely even spoke when we were there. You know, it's just like out of
No,
respect. You know we work with the same people. We
Scooter,
I'm gonna
you
be. Hold
didn't
on
know.
1 minute. I'm gonna be clear about this. Trust me. I not saying that night. Bando was definitely trolling Karma on that
mm,
first night. But it
Oh yeah,
started when we got out to that round thing from my perspective, because to me when he said that at the table, I thought he really was trying to hear her out. But I think at some point when she wasn't trying to play ball with him, he started getting his troll way. So Bando is not exempt at all. I would just point out the moments I feel like he was being sincere and the moment that it turned. That's all I was identifying. I could totally be wrong. I just feel like he was really being genuine in those moments that I'm pointing out.
right, and yeah, and you may know better, being as though that you know him. You know.
Yeah. But no, he's not innocent. He because even Spiller was telling him like, "Why you talking to her? Leave her alone. Like, don't say nothing to her." Like that first night,
yeah. I kept saying that. Yeah, I kept saying that
yeah,
to
he
him.
was telling her like, "Why you even conversing with her? You see, she don't want to talk to you. Even if you don't mean harm, just don't say nothing to her." And Bando still wanted to talk, so he obviously was trying to do something at that point when you got somebody, saying it. So no, he ain't innocent, John.
I kept saying like she ain't got no smoke with you. Like it ain't got nothing to do with you. It's her vague.
Yeah, son,
Like
yeah, he kept saying
you keep interjecting it into it, trying to make it about something.
that.
She's not
Mm-hmm.
gonna hear you right now. Whatever you trying to
Oh,
Right.
do.
you want to know what else? Being as though this is all new to me for a show, what I have to get used to the like criticism backlash. Somebody commented on episode 1 and said they don't know if they like me because I don't give the same energy in my confessionals in the scenes.
Yeah,
And
you gotta get used to that. Yeah, yeah,
do you know I thought about that for a while? I'm like, I think I even commented back to her
yeah. You did like a week later after the episode,
because I was still thinking about
thinking
it.
about it. Yeah, yeah.
But I can
It
see
be
that
like
though,
that.
Scooter, because if you quiet in the scene, they gonna look at you as a confessional gangster. Like,
But
oh, he don't got nothing to
I feel
say.
like I was saying stuff and just y'all weren't there. Like everything, they can't show everything on an episode.
Yeah. But I think also too when they watch it, the whole pod, they see like, oh, his point is that karma is not necessarily right or wrong, but everybody should not be ganging on upon her. And I think as the episode going on, when you keep watching your confessional, that's your point you make, and you keep making like, yeah, it's not what you
Hmm.
say, it's how you say it. Why is all these people one at a time, talking to her? So I think watching one episode, you'll never get the whole story. But when
Yeah,
you watch, you're like, oh, so he don't have a problem. He's just saying, "Wow, y'all," because in
keep
tonight
gagging
episode,
up.
he was like, "Yeah, but it looked bad that everybody jumping on one person. I know that she wrong. I'm not saying she wrong or right, but he was like, damn, why
Find
everybody?"
somebody else to beat
Yeah.
up
So
on.
I think when they watch the full story, they be like, "Oh, that's what he's saying." He's saying, "Yes, she might be wrong, or she might have started it, but it don't look good that three people have a beef with one person."
But Scooter, did you feel like Karma was wrong in any situation?
That's a good question.
I I mean, I feel like still to this day, I still can't even say because I don't even know what the fuck happened.
I said, but watching it now, from watching it, you don't feel
He
like she
basically
did
saying
nothing wrong.
he can't even count Vay out because it's a possibility Vay must probably said that to Karma. That's basically what
Okay.
he allude
Yeah.
like. He
Because
can't.
I was in my car when she was doing her thing and everyone was snickering on the porch. I don't know what they were saying. My car was parked right there. And then I got out the car when they were done filming her thing and me and her walked in together. And that's when she started saying, like, yeah, I heard the whispers on the
Mm,
porch.
that's when she started.
That's why when Bando was like, well, what are you talking about? I'm like, she said 5 times already that they were whispering.
Yeah,
Mm,
she said that. She did say that.
And she said it several times. So I was like, I don't know why you're asking her questions, and I don't know why the people she's talking to acting confused. She said it. It ain't like she didn't say it. She said it and she was loud.
Because Greg, we didn't go outside with them. I don't know. I didn't go outside. I don't know if you went outside with them.
Whether y'all paid her dust or
No,
not, it ain't like she
I
didn't
seen him on
say
point.
it.
Yeah, she said it, but I think that's what Scooter basically point. He basically saying he don't he can't say they didn't say that. So
Yeah.
that's why he's saying he still lost at what to believe because it's a possibility they probably was talking about her.
And
Because
then in our mind, we like, why would he say that when y'all just been together all day,
and
riding
I'm
around?
looking at their relationship. They never treated Karma any type of shady way. So I'm going off
Yeah.
that, and I'm also going off
They
how
also did admit that he is very shady though.
he did, but also too, I think if he would have said it, he would admit that he said it. I don't think he said that. Listen, Karma be making shit up. She did Ty Valentino like that in the studio. She done too many people I seen her do like that. And then she'll later come back. Oh yeah, it's the voices that be in my head. So can I say 100% they didn't say that? No, because I wasn't there. But
But you a good 80-20.
yeah,
But
I think
I
I don't
definitely
think
know
they
in
done to her.
at the white party, she started it
We
because
started with Bando.
Bando didn't say that to her. Because I said, hey, you look nice. And she was start going in like, yeah,
Oh
bitches
yeah,
don't want me, da 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 da. And she was talking about Bando.
yeah. She was
Mhm.
already on guard.
Yeah, so Bando didn't start that with her at that party. She
Yeah,
Yeah,
started
he did. He did.
he heard her talking, so that's what set him off.
I think she had a nasty taste in her mouth about Bando because you gotta remember the last time they seen each other, they was banging on the door. So I think it was
Yeah.
that.
And they didn't even see that in entirety.
And the
Yeah,
cameras
because
don't even
I was
rolling when
actually
we first got
recording
to the
them. I
white
have
party.
videos.
yeah, because remember, I think he was calling her mans outside the car or something. They said,
Like, you a man, bitch. When he drove off in the
Hmm.
car, yeah.
Hmm.
All that, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of dialogue that didn't was said, but it still, no matter what was shown, we didn't have to see all that. It still was like what it
mm.
was. You know what I'm saying? It still
Yeah,
happened.
and like I said, and I'm sure if Bando watched the first scene, he'll look at like, damn, I should never jump into that with Karma. Because if I would have just stayed out of her and vague stuff, we probably wouldn't be here. So that's fair to say about Bando. Maybe if he would never say nothing that first night, because literally Karma didn't want no smoke with him. She really wanted smoke for Vay after the
So
fact.
And I
Scooter,
did make a
how
public
did
apology to
Scooter?
Chrissy because I did say in my confessionals that Chrissy got up on him, but that was actually to J Dot.
I want to
Mm.
ask Scooter. So Scooter, how do you deal with like if a T girl, saying all type of stuff to you out of your name? How do you handle the situation like that? If you was Bando, how would you have handled that differently?
I've never dealt with a situation like that, but
Because you said you don't talk, you don't talk, you don't do none of that. So like, if Karma was at you like she was at him, y'all probably got to fight probably because you say you
no,
don't you don't do no
no,
back and
but
forth.
I look at T girls like females, so she would have to actually hit me for me to fight
Yeah.
at you.
So
Yeah.
her talking is you calling you out your name and disrespectful. You
I would
just
have
been
been
like,
calling her back out of her name, not misgendering her, but I'd have been
whoa.
like, bitch, you're ugly. I'd have just been trying to say something.
Bitch, you ugly.
I would have tried to find something to say, like,
But it's easy said and done. When you ain't in that moment, you can say, I think I'm gonna say this. But like I feel like that's what everybody go to thing is with them when they
yeah,
get
but no,
mad.
I mean, that is their go-to thing, but I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I personally, I don't. I told you how I view myself: 6'8", 268 pounds.
So that's what
So
I'm
it's
saying.
like,
If she was running up on you and
so
feeling like you feel like you're intimidated because she is
I
bigger than
wouldn't have been
you,
intimidated. Like I would have really probably just been laughing. Truth be told, like I would have been laughing probably.
in a moment you feel like she was threatening you, you'd
Yes,
have been
because I
laughing.
wouldn't feel threatened by her. I wouldn't like not to say she can't do anything to me or anything, but I wouldn't feel threatened by her.
Mm. Why is that?
Okay.
It's just it's I don't feel like any woman can beat me up. Like I don't like I don't know. Like it's just I wouldn't be threatened. Like I would just be like, girl, take a chill pill.
So you ain't never disrespected a T girl and called them out of their name ever in life.
N- No.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
That's respectful. That's respectful.
Okay.
Because I
I've
can't
only
say
had a
that.
few encounters though. I have like three T girlfriends, and other than that, like I don't have many encounters with them, but I just don't see myself being in a position to where me and the T girl will be even disrespecting each other. Most of them most likely like me, and it's like No thanks.
I feel like as the season would have went on, if she would have been around the whole time, y'all would have probably clashed. Because the thing is, they was telling me how she was too, and I didn't believe it until I had to see it at the white party. I was with her day one, and Greg said, "Okay, you gonna see."
Yeah,
And the white
that's what
party I
I'm sorry.
saw,
I ain't finna act like she and Karma is
the
unreasonable when she.
white party I saw, I kept saying, "Greg, nah, you crazy." She ain't like that. She misunderstood. And then once I saw that white party, I tried to keep going, like believe her, and with her, and she showed me who she was.
Mhm.
What's the other person's name in production with the locks?
Jamie.
Oh,
Jamie.
Jamie. Yes, I love him. He's such. I saw him out somewhere like a month or
Mhm.
two ago.
Yeah. She unreasonable at times. She's so sweet though outside of it, but she can be so unreasonable. And I'd be like, Karma, like,
Can she? Oh, Karma. Oh, Karma.
yeah.
She definitely unreasonable. She definitely
It just
unreasonable.
makes you be like, damn, you like I'm trying to really work with you.
What's her sign?
She's a Capricorn child.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. They
Yeah.
worse than.
Oh, the cat. Yeah,
I think they worse than the Scorpio.
when they get in
they
they
usually don't do that much. They usually not so combative, actually.
The ones I know are
Really?
the ones you know.
Dre
Mine are so
Simba,
chill and
Oh
straight to the
yeah, yeah,
point.
child.
Dre Simba, Karma, like August from the Hot
Mm.
Boys, Houston, all them like
Yeah, they
they all
is
the
and they
same to
do.
me.
That show true because they some a mess.
Hmm.
You sure live right about that. But she was so sweet first season. She was so quiet. People was saying that they was bullying on her. I guess that's why she act like this now.
Maybe I should have did my research a little.
Yeah, but
I
I
feel like if you did your research, you would have came in different.
no, but I guess
Probably
also
not.
too probably not. I think because
Because I
he
don't like picking sides
yeah, and I
all of
think he
that.
felt like they always picking Bay side. So it was just like
Yeah.
yeah, I think he honestly felt like that too. He has for like why all I'm on her his side more than her. So I can see how he kind of like teeter and like
And
nah,
it's like I actually like Vay more than her.
but you don't think it's fair though. And then
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I get it. I don't like a gang up either though. I feel like if I had an issue with somebody and two people already got one with them, I would wait another time to address them
Me
till somebody
too.
already addressing them. I mean, I feel him on that part. I don't like a pile up.
'Cause at this point,
yeah,
y'all
like
might
I
as well jump me.
said,
Yeah, I don't like a pile up. I just wait till the time to be like address you
Because your words
that's
are
if you
hitting
already
me
been
like
that's why I
addressed.
say too.
pressures.
That's why I felt so bad for. I understand I felt bad for Vay that night because I really thought they was scared. Because I was like,
I
because
did too.
because Karma she's so known to do crazy stuff. So y'all got to remember we
Yeah,
coming off season 2. She took the restaurant up. She acted food at the
Paul
reunion and
Chrissy.
stuff. She
Did
fought
she?
Chrissy. So I'm
Wait, her
thinking,
and Chrissy fought?
yes, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Like, really fought?
Oh
really
yeah,
fought in the
Oh, I
streets.
gotta go watch it. Who won?
yeah. They said Karma won. Yeah,
Listen,
Because Karma looked like she could fight. That's why I'm like, I ain't
yeah.
really
That
worried.
bitch
It
can
looked like she
fight.
got some squabble in her.
but
I'm
go
not
watch
gonna
it.
lie.
Go
That
watch
bitch
it.
looked
Go
like she
watch
could
it. Tell us
bang.
who you think won. I know who I think won, but you go watch
Wait, but do you think it was
it.
Chrissy? I mean, do you think it was Karma?
I can't speak on that right now because
You scared.
I can't speak on that. Me and Chrissy are cool. You know
So
what I'm
that
saying?
means Karma. Okay.
I can't speak on that. I'm
Yeah.
bonded with Chrissy,
Now,
so I will not
Said
speak.
Chrissy said he slipped, but
Oh my God.
I'm
It was a
like,
fall set. Oh my God. I gotta go watch this.
it
Y'all
was a
is.
street. I don't know where he slipped at because it was. I mean, no mind. It was
Oh,
concrete.
wait. Oh my.
yeah,
It
they
better be
fought.
the unedited version too.
It's the edited version that y'all gonna see because the unedited. I'm gonna send you the unedited version,
Send
but
me the
The
it's
edited
unedited.
called.
version, you need. That's all you need. If it's not
Wait, so
edited,
why? No, I need the unedited. So they, wow. So
Oh,
they,
yeah, they
because they
fought.
barely even spoke for real.
That's why it's still like they cool, but it's not like
it
that.
Oh.
ain't cool. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they fought. Chris ain't never fought after that.
yeah. He not. But Chrissy will tell you real quick. Let's take it outside. Chrissy like
Chris,
Scooter. Chrissy don't argue. We can go outside.
yeah,
I'm like,
he
okay,
told
don't tell me
Karma
what a
that
good time.
Karma just. I was so. I said
Because ain't
Karma.
Chrissy from Philly?
Yeah, Chrissy from Philly.
Yeah, Philly.
They
Yeah,
get in the street and fight too.
That's why I noticed like up north people they don't like verbally sparring.
Yeah,
They'll
it's
go back
like
and
Cause,
forth for like
cause
two
y'all
seconds and be
Southern
like,
people, y'all have guns. We don't have guns.
but
Like
we don't
guns
need
aren't
guns. I
legal.
feel like we good with our mouths. Like we can go back and forth a lot. But that's how
yeah,
we were
shit
brought up
pop.
and raised though, like the back and forth, the
Mm-hmm.
arguing,
Hmm.
and the joking on each other.
Each
That's
other,
like we
yeah.
grew up that way.
Mm.
Versus us, I used to invite everybody, come to my backyard. You want to fight? Come to my
Fight, yeah.
backyard.
Y'all fun is fighting each other. I'm like, that's not fun. Me,
Yeah,
I
see,
That's
like
like,
not fun. No, it's not fun, but it's just getting to the point.
porn.
but
Yeah,
down south for a fight happened, that means you've been fucking with me for a long
a
time. I
long
just gotta
time.
fight you.
Yeah, I just
Mm.
gotta fight you
Yeah, like
after like
down, like we
years.
just going back and forth.
Forward,
We can
yeah,
do that. But I'm
yeah.
sick of
Mm.
you. If I want to fight you, then man, I'm really sick of you.
I'm really sick of
And
you.
nothing else we can do but
Yeah,
fight.
fight, yeah, but not just because we have gotten an argument and I'm losing an argument and I'm like, let's fight.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's a
I
difference.
done
Cause what
lost
we
plenty
are,
of
cause
arguments.
what's the result of an argument?
It's just
I
like,
guess
oh,
it
no,
could.
I lost. I mean, it
I
is
don't
what it
know.
is. Then move on.
Move. Yeah, I get the bitch the next time.
Yeah, I'll get you next time. I got you. I got your number.
Right.
next time. Next time to figure out some more shit about you. And then when I
Listen,
come back for the new
get to the
argument,
next thing, bitch.
Mhm.
Listen, I'm the first one at the scene, girl.
yeah, you got me this time. We gonna laugh it off and be cool. But trust me, I'm sitting back waiting.
Listen, I'm waiting till somebody open that door. Oh yeah. Listen, bitch, sitting in that cut waiting on you, bro. But I ain't gonna bring it up. I'm gonna let somebody else bring
Yeah,
it.
and then
Listen.
we might know some shit. Then we don't bring it up in the argument because we don't want to really go there like that. So
Hmm.
it's kind of like, okay, I'll let you have your moment. You got me. Cool. I could have said this, but I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
that right
and
now
because it's also too when you hiding it, it's like
because I like you. I still
I
kind of
like
like
you, but
you.
no, it also could be who in the room because it's like I don't need
Mhm.
to show my hand at these people, like especially new people coming in. I don't need these new people to know how good I get right away. So
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna play real nice, but when the 1-on-1, bitch, I'm gonna get you.
but
So
when we sit down one on one, yeah.
because it could like because sometimes people don't want people. I don't want the new people to see how I really get down yet because I don't want to scare them away, or it could be whatever. So I'm gonna play nice right now.
That's
Respectfully.
for me. Growing up, fighting always been the last resort. Like, okay,
Resort, yeah, I agree.
it's like okay, we
It's
can
always the
argue,
last
we can do this,
resort.
we can do that, but like fight, I ain't gonna put my hands on you, especially if we friends. I'm not gonna put my hand on a friend.
Mhm.
Versus me, yeah, it was like, go ahead, go outside. Oh, this little boy came to my house because he want to fight you. Okay, get your ass outside and go handle it.
But see, the difference is like when me Scooter, if I was Trout, if that was me and you, I would never took you really that serious to even stand up or get to that point with you. Because in my mind, like that's a little nigga. I feel like I already can beat him up, so I'm not even gonna go there with him like that. So I'm like, all right, whatever. But
Mhm.
Trap was trying to make a moment because he on camera.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
what I think. I don't think he
And
thought it was gonna
he
get to
thought he
that
was gonna have
point.
his way too, obviously, for him to stand up so
Now,
fast.
I think a scooter swung first. Trap was never gonna swing. I think a
Oh, okay.
scooter
You think that?
swung.
All these little
Yeah,
niggas not scared out here.
but that's what I'm saying. I think as you swung, you made it to what it was. He never was gonna swing on you. He just gonna stand up and say what he had to
Yeah,
say to
yeah.
you.
I see what he's saying. Yeah,
And he
he
thought
didn't think
everybody
he
was
was
gonna
probably
stop
for
it
real.
and sit down.
Sit
But when
down.
I didn't think he was gonna swing,
I didn't
honestly.
either. No shade. I didn't think
So
you.
when you swung and hit him, he fell down. He instantly fell down. I was like, "What? What the fuck is this?" He fell down through three chairs, and then
Mm,
when you realize he fell down, it clicked. Oh, he on the ground,
and
and
you
you
just
start
went
beating
down.
the life out of him. I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yep.
I don't think in his mind he had that was gonna happen that way.
No,
He
because
did not think that.
I think he thought like Trilla said he probably thought you were gonna be standing up and it's gonna be everybody step in and like the whole the whole
Yeah,
TV.
hold you back and square up.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But Scooter, you swung instantly. Like I did not think you was gonna swing.
yeah, he did instantly.
You
I
swung
just didn't
instantly.
want to get hit first.
But I feel like that's the issue. Like he never would have swung on you. I
He
feel
was
like,
talking. He asked. I asked him what he want to do. He asked me, "What do I want to do?"
but people still say, "What you want to do? What you want to do?" I
I
think he
Right.
don't
thought we
know.
were gonna
I
go
don't
back
know.
and
People
forth.
say that. I don't know that people say that.
You know what I'm saying? You up north, we down south. That happened all like, "What you want to do?"
Yeah.
Boy, I
What you
slap
want to do?
you.
But yeah,
Yeah.
and then nothing happened.
Then
Everybody
everybody, be like, y'all chill out, y'all sit
chill
down. Then
out. Yeah,
everybody sit
yeah, yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all
But
going too far now.
yeah,
It's
that's in
like
my mind
I
was
feel
gonna
like
happen.
I feel like it's just like because people don't know me, just like I was saying, people don't know people. Like I was really raised by like gangsters, like so I live by a code. Like I was like
Mm,
I'm really
But
like
see, that's what I'm saying. Now, like with me, with you, if I ever feel like if I got into an altercation with you, I would hit you straight up because I feel like you gonna swing.
yeah.
mm. Now,
Yeah,
after the fact,
I would just go ahead and hit you because I'm like, Scooter not gonna go back and forth with me. He gonna
mm,
swing, so I'm gonna swing first now.
swing or stop talking.
Yeah, I thought
No,
talking.
or just talk at a normal rate. Like we don't have to be shady. Like if we want to figure this out, we can figure it out. But you calling me Scooty and
Yeah, and my
all of
expensive
that,
kind of
like
person.
you're telling me you want to fight without telling me you want to fight.
Right. It's like, bitch, you got these bitches laughing at me, bitch. We gotta fight. Girl, fuck you.
No, it's like, bitch,
but
I'm a
again,
whole gangster, bitch. You know who you talking to? Like, I would really do something to you, bitch. Like,
but
watch
in his
yourself.
mind, he
Like,
didn't. I don't think he thought it was gonna go that
Yeah,
far though. In his
yeah.
mind,
I agree with Spiller. Cause I think he thought the whole TV thing, like you be saying, I think he thought it was like, oh, we were like, y'all chill out. He didn't think you was a really gangster. Like this nigga is
and I
about
was thinking that too. I was thinking that like later, like I was thinking like, oh my god, like I think I was like too real life. Like I like handled that how I would handle like
yeah,
a
no
real life
shade. Cause
situation
thinking
too
about
bad.
that, I didn't think he was gonna hit him first. I really didn't
yeah,
think
I
he
ain't
was.
think to me either. I thought it was gonna be a
I
stand up.
yeah,
Y'all gonna square
stand up.
up, and
Yeah, and I didn't know you can fight like that either. I was like, oh shit, he
But
can
I was
fight.
just like, holy shit. I was like, damn, we
I ain't
shouldn't
know
have
his
did that.
punch packed that much power. I'm like, that he
Listen,
fell through 3 chairs.
I was like, I should have not did that. Like, oh my
yeah, and
god.
he kept slipping. God damn, oh, man, he kept slipping.
But I
And
blame
Scooter
my
did
best
get
friend because that was the only way I could have got out of it if he would have just started reading him. That was the only way I would have been able to get out of it.
You told your friend a couple times.
Yeah.
You was like, get him or something like that.
Yes, I kept telling him like,
Yeah, you told him like two or
he was
three
looking
get
like that's
times.
a
this
big.
bitch.
He was like, that's a big nigga. I don't know. I don't want to read him.
Oh,
That's how
oh.
he was looking.
Oh, he got me fucked up.
I'm just playing. I'm really just playing.
No.
Scooter set me up with friend right now.
uh,
Don't we talk about setups?
Uh, that was it. He just so he kept falling though. Now that was the most funniest shit
He's
ever.
just weak and soft.
Weak and saw them legs ain't worth the damn like the
yeah,
old.
no, his hits. When we was in that corner, I was just letting him hit me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just catch my breath because these don't hurt.
And he was trying to grab you. He was
Yeah,
trying to
like
No,
like.
he was like knocking on my top of my
yeah,
head like it was a
top of the head.
doorknob.
Yeah,
Like
he
he
did.
wasn't even using his big ass
Yeah,
rings on his
rings.
finger.
Yeah, he wasn't no force in there. That's all like
Yep.
that
I
was
And
was
like
then
like, okay.
that's when he had grabbed your shirt. He snatched you out your shirt, and then
Uh
that's when you
huh.
had like ran outside.
and that's
He
when it
ran
clicked to
behind
me
you.
like he don't know how to fight.
Yeah,
Like he don't know how to fight. After all that shit talking, you don't know how to fight.
I can't believe he grabbed your friend like that. When he grabbed your friend, I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Like, but did you think that was me? But it's like, no, he's way taller than me. You knew that
We was
wasn't
like,
me.
let him go, let him go, Trump. Let him go.
No, I got
Yes, he was.
We were like, y'all by the stairs, bro. Y'all finna fall down the
yeah, yeah. That's
stairs.
when I got scared. We were like, bro, let him
Oh my
go.
god! And my best friend spit on him. That was so ghetto.
Yeah.
I ain't see him spit on.
He did. That was
When
ghetto.
y'all got about them stairs, it got serious. Then we was
It
like,
got
bro,
serious over there. We started
we was
jumping him
like,
for a
bro,
second. Okay, he did get jumped for a second.
yeah, cause yeah, that's when Jamal started hitting him
But
too.
he
No, no,
opened up.
no, no, no.
He
I'm talking
opened
about
that
when he
up.
had my best friend. We both started punching him.
But that was his fault though. He grabbed your
Yeah,
friend.
that was his
Like,
fault.
what you expect? Like,
That's when
I
he
you
didn't
know
started
see
that.
him.
Jamal out there.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't.
Jamal was out there in the paint
Yeah,
shot. He was out there,
Jamal tried to get in the paint.
right? Cause when he started hitting trap, Bando got him. Cause I like Jamal, what are you doing? That when Bando stepped in, they had squared up.
That's squared up.
Okay, at least he
What you
helped
want?
his friend.
Huh?
I
Who
said at
helped
least
me?
Bando helped his friend.
Oh, you would
Was
try.
it?
I think that was more about Jamal though, cause
Yeah, Jamal and Bando had an issue anyway. So it's
yeah,
like,
Oh yeah,
I
they
want to
had
fight
a
you
issue
anyway.
in there.
yeah, cause
I want to
like
fight
when
you
y'all left,
already.
that's when Trap came back in crying. Oh my god, man, y'all let the man drop me, man. I'm like, bitch, I'm filming, bitch. What you thought I was gonna do? I gotta get my content.
And I'm like, what do they gonna do? I'm playing security guard. I can do the
Listen,
security
that's what I
guard.
said, and I said he must have see you and Bando trying to hold him the whole time. He mad at Chop and
See,
y'all.
I got hit with a chair trying to stop you.
Man, they all like that man show me, bro.
Where y'all at? I'm gonna come shoot the club up. What scooter? I
Mm.
said, Trout. I said, how this look for you, Trout? You in a town scooter living in. You think that if you pull up where he at, it's gonna
Right.
be a fair one?
It's gonna be a listen, Goofy. Go home. Just lay
Take
down.
your L and
No,
go home. He already got three people with him. You think I seen Scooter out on video like he be with a lot of folks? You think they gonna let him get hit by you?
And a nigga that size, I'm calling my father. Call me what you want.
right. That's what
If
like.
he would have beat me up, he'd have had to fight my father. So it was best that I beat him up.
Oh, I said it was never gonna end.
It sure wasn't. Well, yeah, it was because he don't even live out here. I thought he was from out here.
You from
Mm.
Ohio?
Yeah, we
You
wasn't going to go. We wasn't going to go to Ohio to find him. I mean, Jersey ain't that far, but we wasn't going to go to Ohio to find him.
Yeah, you'll probably never see him again.
Yep.
Honestly,
Yeah, he been off the internet. He was blogging after that fight. He quit his blogging career.
with his job,
Child, yeah, everybody see that video of him getting beat the fuck up. Yeah, I said, child.
Well, he's probably waiting for that episode to come back.
But it's not that deep. Like you said, people get beat up all the time, trial.
all the
Like just
time.
spin the shit, nigga. Just say you was drunk and something, but it's not
He could
that.
have been over there. That was a year ago.
Yeah, that was a year ago. Like it's not that deep, bro. The much as much you talk shit about people, you can get in the fight. You can lose one
I'm
fight.
not going to lie. To be honest, I'm not going to lie. I think it's probably going to go viral.
That fight,
Yeah.
I think so too.
I
Yeah,
get
because the Alabama
messages every day. My dad told me he's just going to watch the show when the fight comes on.
when the
Like,
fight,
people ask me about it every day.
that Alabama fight went viral too at
I'm
the
like,
hotel.
I don't know.
You know, they got over a
Because
hundred.
the optics look Scooter 5'2", like he said 5'2",
Mm-hmm.
Trump 6'6", and you get
That
whooped
was
like that.
that was shocking. I mean, we went to the club. We was all gagging. We could not believe you had with that boy like that.
I couldn't even get drunk the first 30 minutes in the club trying to make sure he good. Like,
Oh
you all
yeah.
right, bro? You
Oh,
good?
he
You
still
good?
win?
You know what I told him? I said, "Bitch, I'm in the club. I don't give a." I said, "The much shit Trump talk about people. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
I'm finna
When
get drunk."
when you said that, I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get
I got
drunk.
drunk as fuck that night, nigga. You started with him. You wanted. You begged me to be there that night. I did not want you there. So, nigga, this part of it. You want to be on the show? This part of it, bitch. It's not that. It's not that
You
deep.
told him no 20 times. Like, nah, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't come to this event. Nah, you good.
He wanted
And
to
then
be there.
he begged to be there. He got what he wanted.
Yeah, so okay, girl, like that's why I feel sorry for him. And he a blogger. Blogger talk shit about people. Like, bitch, so
Hmm.
you mad at people talking about
Yeah,
what
because
you got.
some boy from New York posted it, and he sent me a long ass message saying thank you, and I'm like, what?
Nah,
Yeah,
thank you.
He
yeah, because I
did.
talk shit
He was
about
like,
all these people.
somebody needed to get him. He was like, what did he say about you? I was like, he just started with me at some filming.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
Trout got haters like that.
Hmm.
I tell you, Chop, listen, you take your L. You can't be in a business of talking shit about people where you don't think people gonna celebrate you getting beat up.
That's
Duh.
what I had to learn. Like, I still talk shit, but it's a difference when you get to
It's
know folks and be
exactly when you
around
know
them.
people.
Like,
He come in so treacherous, and so we come in treacherous, and your style is nasty and disgusting the way you do it, which is entertaining. But you can't be surprised that people happy you got beat up. Like let's just use logic. Like why would they not celebrate when you used to gag them, talking about how they look, they clothes? You talked about Vay, you talked about Jamal, Chris, y'all, and you expect them to really care that you. Child, you weird. He's weird for that, but
Hmm.
next week gonna be interested in episode 5 and 6, and then
this one by fast, too, and we already on episode 5.
I feel
yeah,
like it's going so slow.
You feel like it?
Because I think it's because I always try to predict the episodes and then I'm like almost always wrong.
well, yeah,
Like I thought it was gonna be the white thing and then the rooftop.
yeah, the rooftop. Oh, okay, got yeah. You thought the
I thought
rooftop
that
gonna
was gonna
end
be today's episode. Like I was
episode?
just
No,
so ready for
I
the rooftop.
it,
I
it
was like,
was
here we
so much
go.
in there. I said I can't put both on because the rooftop is so many levels. Because before y'all got there, Karma and Bando made up. So it's a lot that happened
Oh,
on that.
did they?
Yeah, yeah, we was there from sunlight. When y'all got there, it was dark.
Oh wow.
It's up there for like
Greg,
3 hours.
are you gonna do a reunion? I feel like
I
Oh
don't think
yeah, people keep asking me that
I
too.
don't
I feel
really
like
want.
honestly, they got a lot of stuff to talk about. I feel like it will be good. I don't know. That's
I
you
kind of
know.
just wanted to go back into just straight filming. Like the premiere, the EP party release gonna be the opening for the series premiere, and that's July the 25th. Cause the EP gonna be dropping on August the 1st, that first
Nice.
weekend. So I want to just do the big EP party release because I didn't do a premiere party, and just film it. Cause I feel like I kind of want to do how Love and Hip Hop do that. They don't do reunions no more. So I really don't even want to do no
Then
reunion.
let's
I
go back
really,
into the season. Yeah.
yeah, and if anybody got a problem, we just deal with it on the first day of filming to make the. Because I feel like the reunion ain't nothing gonna be at the premiere, the first episode. I feel like
Oh yeah.
that's guarantee a first episode if you coming right out of season. Because the reunion, it's a possibility you're gonna resolve everything.
Oh yeah. That would be cool. They coming in like when that stuff resolved and they talking in that moment. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
and it all happens at the premiere party at the EP release party.
Well, can
I
we just dress like it's a reunion at the premiere party?
So I was thinking about doing a slash reunion and premiere party, like the first
Okay.
hour, rent the building, like with a couch and stuff, and then we do like a panel discussion of reunion, and then later that night at that same location we do the. I was thinking about doing that.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, that would be cool to do that
Yeah,
though.
like
Everybody
do
come
the
dress up.
reunion, like
Yeah.
but only 2 hours. Everybody come in, and we don't talk about individual storyline. We only talk about the beast in the group. Get to the meat and potato, and then
Yeah,
later that
you
night.
should do that for real. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about bringing somebody in to host like a straight to the beef type of situation where it's a panel discussion. Everybody kind of sit right in front of each other, and then we just only discuss the the issue. We don't really go into individual storylines, what you had going on individually. We
So
just
does that mean everyone automatically gets on to the next season?
if they want to. I actually liked the cast. It was easy. Me and Seville had a
Yeah,
good time.
yeah, I had a good time with the cast. Scooter, you just didn't go out with us.
Yeah, we used to go out
We
every
went
time.
out. Yeah, we went out and turned up, had a good time.
We had good times as family.
I was
A good drunk
every time
time.
I thought about going,
Well,
y'all
you
was
don't
like, "We're
like
going to
Bulldog.
Bulldogs."
Scooter
I was
don't
like,
like
"Oh,
Bulldog.
child." I
He
said,
don't.
"Child, I
Scooter,
am
trust me.
not going to Bulldogs."
I'm like you with that place too.
Yeah, he
Only
don't
reason
like
that got me in there
drink.
because I'm drunk.
Yeah, but I know Scooter. You don't really like gay clubs anyway, Scooter. To be honest.
I know, but I could do a little gay club sometimes.
I'm like Scooter when it comes to it. Only reason because I'm drunk.
Yeah, we used to have a good time. That's how we learned out. That's how we found out Shauna was a gutter sniper.
Oh yeah,
What's a
yeah.
gutter sniper?
Um, that the one that be talking mad shit behind your back and real low down.
Mm-hmm.
She had so much stuff to say at the club.
Yeah,
Okay.
she had a lot to say.
Oh yeah, remember Samad's boyfriend was about to beat up Country Boy. Well, they
Country
about to
boy,
fight in the
yeah,
club.
Ooh.
Mm.
yeah.
It used to go down at the
I still
club.
got that recorded on my phone.
Yeah, I know. Cause remember I tell you record.
Okay, y'all got a lot of stuff to send me.
Yeah,
I got that recorded on my
listen.
phone.
When we used to go out, it used to get lit. We used to baby.
So I
Yeah,
said, Scooter, this time you need to go out because that's what a real stuff happened.
Okay, let me invite y'all out. How about I invite y'all out?
but you be going to straight club. They a lot of gay people ain't comfortable with that type of stuff. To be honest,
Why? I be in there shaking my ass.
just say you ain't comfortable,
but
Greg.
right?
We're gonna be in our own section. We're gonna be
Feel
fine.
like stuff like that. I like bulldogs. It's just
Yeah,
them certain.
yeah. Scooter, I try to get him to go to other places. He just don't. He'll cut up for like 3 seconds to leave. Oh, I'll be right back, and never come back.
Screaming.
Listen, I'll go
But
to the.
I feel like if I go, you would go though, Greg. If I go, you would
Yeah,
go.
if I
We turn
would.
up.
Yeah, because when I actually back in Alabama, I don't go to when I go out of town. I don't go to gay club. I just really go in Atlanta. I just a bulldog just it's different. It's
Yeah,
It's
you
different.
just I don't
staple.
really care for it. I
Yeah,
mean, but
Like when I
y'all
first
love
moved
it.
to Atlanta, I used to be in Bulldogs.
gotcha. What made you not like it no more?
Just too many people, too many shoes got scuffed up.
Okay,
Like
yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah. That's
Mm-mm.
spilled
So
on like a lot of people.
you like sections.
Yeah,
Yeah,
See that's how I am too, school. I like section. I like to be in a place
I guess
yeah,
where I can
control your
sit
own.
down and chill.
yes. And
Yeah.
then I'm an attention whore. I want to be sitting on the couch. You can see my outfit from across the fucking room. Like,
I like how Scooter always acknowledge he vain.
Yeah,
yes,
at least you know that.
Very. Only with
Yeah, we had
myself
it.
though.
But like I said, I had a good time filming music
Yeah,
and
music
going out.
was Atlanta ATL was a drag. It was good, but it's a lot of producing. I didn't have to do too much with the ATL cast. I
So, me and the music.
Yeah, music. Yeah, I didn't have to do too much. So no, I think I'm gonna do like I said. I think I'm gonna do that setup. A lot of for reunion, but just a setup reunion where we have high top chairs, and we don't give too much a reunion, but we have some type of conversation, and then we do the EP release party event later that night
Hmm.
to start.
I'm excited to hear how it came out.
Yeah, to start filming next year. Because we got a lot of artists. A lot of artists applying, so I'm excited. But I see a lot of them is they friends. I'm like, child, I don't want too much of nobody friends. Then they start trying to help.
They try to get his squad.
Child, I
And I
listen.
realized, like, I guess I don't work that well in groups.
Yeah, yeah, that
Cause
sound
like
about.
I'll get to the point, like it will get to the point where like when everyone's like making decisions, listening to beats, like I'm just like, just save me a verse, like just save me an open verse. I can rap on any beat. Like I don't wanna, like
I
all of
think you're
that
gonna be
process was a lot for me.
when you hear the date. Bam is doing his thing on the EP. Bam, like they doing. I think you're gonna like it with the fives record we got. The only one we really haven't done is Jamal and Dime.
Hmm.
But we that's supposed to be the last one. But the other one's basically done. We just got to do mixing and match. We at the last sprint. Then we're doing a photo shoot the last weekend of June when I get back after the award show. So, but it's
Yes.
coming along. Bam doing a good job. Bam is talented as fuck. And Vay. I feel like actually, I guess I do like that component that Bam how brought out of Vay. Bam to me how not elevated Vay, but you can tell the elevation in terms of the Vay style of rapping and how he
Hmm.
thing. You can tell that he has somebody like Bam that's creatively working with him because what they have put on this EP,
Making them step it up.
yeah, it's really good. So yeah, I
Is
think it's
everyone on it?
yeah, everybody on it. I think you're the only one, and what? Hopefully we get Jamal and what's the name and stuff in, but you the only one. Yeah, you the only one.
Shonda's on it.
No, Shauna not on it, but Shauna, yeah, she not on it.
Mm.
Sparky on it too. I brought Sparky. He's really dope.
Who's that?
Somebody from Philly. He was on the house show. You'll his style is kind of like
When he hit that scene, that's when he said that from the jump
Jabu.
with Karma. Never mind, that was
Yeah, no,
perimeter. Never
yeah,
mind.
perimeter. No, he was at the scene that when Jamal. No, he won. He came to scene after when Jamal tried to fight Vay with the weights. That was the scene after that. He came from
Hmm.
one
Wait,
interview.
Jamal and they fought
They was about to fight.
on this show?
Yeah, you'll see it.
Oh my
Remember that night? That was the
god.
night you supposed to come. You remember when you was texting me? You were like, "It's raining on
I'm
my end of town, on my
aggravated.
side of town." Remember it was a music meeting that night, and you was like, "It
I
was
think
raining on your side of
so.
town." That was
Yes.
that night. Yeah, they were about to fight.
Ooh. Y'all know I like to instigate.
Mm, that was
Like
a
if it's one on one, like see, like y'all didn't even get to see like my messy side. Like my messy is like instigating drama. Like I'm not gonna lie, I do like to see drama. Like, but everything just has to be fair.
hmm. And
Like
I think
Bay and Karma, I was down to see that. Do what y'all gotta do. I was down to see
Yeah,
it.
I could tell because you was smiling and laughing when they was doing
I
all that.
yes, I
I
was
don't.
down.
Like I said, I don't know. I just felt like they weren't prepared for Karma because I feel like Karma would have. I don't know. Just only I'm going off what I know of Karma, and I don't know Vay to fight. So you know what I'm saying. Now, if it were Cursey, I probably won't be as concerned. But Vay not a. I don't know him to be a fighter, so I was really concerned that night when she went off on him. If I'm being honest,
Oh yeah,
Concerned is crazy.
no, that was like, yeah, Karma,
because
you
they
trip.
don't fight. They don't really don't fight.
Yeah, he got a mouth on him though.
Another one, like
He
I
got
said,
him
fighting mouth.
right. So yeah, but I think that's what we'll do. But I'm gonna actually for the music people, I'm gonna bring a host in. I don't want to host that.
I'll host it.
Nah,
No.
You gonna host it.
yeah, I don't want to host it. I'm gonna bring somebody in. And then K Star, when K Star joined the group too, it was a good time. Him and Don. Don was good too. Did you ever meet Don, Scooter?
Yeah, I met them at the Pink Room.
Oh, the pink room. Yeah. Don is a good time. And that boy can sing. Oh, that boy can
I think
sing.
that was my only time meeting them. But
Meeting him, yeah,
I've met K Star like before.
before. Yeah, and I think Don was supposed to be at the cast dinner, but he didn't come. But K Star was there.
What the
That was
cast dinner
just,
was that? I don't remember that. I said so much going
you remember
on.
we done it at the place we did the a lot of my events at.
Okay.
Yeah, we did it there. Yeah,
Wait,
Delta's
I'm glad you're doing it in the summer
wait,
this
did every
time.
wait, actually I just realized I'm actually not that ghetto. It seems like everybody almost fought somebody. Didn't Dime almost fight somebody? I saw it in the trailer.
well, him and Bando got into it because
Him and Bando
Bando
had a
popped.
little back and
Yeah,
forth.
because Dom popped Bando, popped the balloon. He popped Bando balloon. So it was a little situation where Bando said later Dom tried to talk to him in private after he had popped his balloon in public. So it was a little
Mm.
thing about that little situation, dog. Yeah. But
But
Dom that
I'm glad you filming in the summer this year.
yeah, I didn't yeah, I enjoy but think about it, I had so much a great time with this cast. I didn't even it to me it wasn't really as cold as it was when I did Atlanta. Like I remember doing Atlanta. Like I remember that when I did music, I don't remember.
And I feel like summertime my outfit's not gonna be that good. I hate getting
Yeah,
dressed in the summer.
summer, no shade. I'm saying yeah,
Uh,
summer is like you can do only so
that's
much.
when you see me with a t-shirt and some shorts. Best
Short, yeah.
tank top and some shorts.
The best time is winter. People that like to dress love wintertime better because that's
Mm-hmm.
when you
Winter,
Oh yeah.
fall. Yes.
do all of that. But yeah, I'm excited about the summertime and stuff like that. Cause like I said, I'm gonna definitely do July 25th for the premiere party, and we'll go up to September. So, and then I'm just waiting to get this award show over with in Houston, y'all.
All
Well,
right.
I'm for the Spiller well, I'm finna call you on the back end because I gotta make sure you here. So I know you can't do the flight. So somebody's supposed to be contacting you.
Yeah, yeah, he said like he ain't saying nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna call you. I'm about
Wait,
to.
Spiller don't live here either?
Yeah, I live there.
I'm in Houston.
He's like he in Houston.
Yeah, I'm in Houston now. You filming this. Okay. Final thoughts, school, before we get up out of here. Cause still I'm about to call you on the back end.
All right, man.
Final thoughts is I still stand on how I believe. I still stand on my beliefs. I don't believe in bullying. Whether we're all grown, whether people started shit, I just feel like that's bullying. So I don't believe in the mean girl behavior. And I guess I'll see you guys next season.
All right. See you soon,
All
school.
right. See you
Episode
soon, bro.
5 is your after show. Next week is somebody
I
else.
thought you said 6.
No, it's 5. I got you the wrong number because part one of the fight started number 5, not 6.
So is that the next one? Isn't that next
Um,
episode?
the episode 4 next week, right?
I
Oh,
thought
it's
this was
five.
episode 4.
I thought it
It's
was
3.
four.
It's 3, y'all.
There's
This
three.
3?
I
Yeah.
thought it was four.
You
No,
sure?
this
Oh
episode
no, yeah, because I put on my note episode 3 is out now. Yep, you're
yeah,
right. You're right.
yeah.
I was Scooter. Next time, invite me and Greg to Baba's with y'all.
Let's
We gonna
do
turn.
it.
Just
Let's do
right now,
it.
with all type of guy. But okay, Scooter. See you next week, brother.
Send me the fights.
All right, I got you.
All
Um,
right, Scooter.
Spill final thoughts, brother.
What is that?
I said final thoughts. Can you hear me?
Your phone went out.
Can you hear me now?
But my final thought is it was a good episode. Bando is a fool, and
So he said walk,
yeah,
walk.
I'll see y'all next week.
All right. All right, guys. I'm out. I will see you guys next Thursday. Hopefully, you get the episode by 8 o'clock, 8:30 ish for sure. I don't know what time because I'll be still in Houston, but I'll be back in Atlanta next week, the week after next, and then also too, guys. I'm about to get your tickets for the award show. Let me put this down here. If you are in Houston or if you just want to fly to Houston, we got the award show, the Starlight Award Show, coming up on June the 6th through the 8th. That weekend we're gonna be in Houston, Texas. It's a reality TV award show, web series, mainstream, hosted by um The Starlight Award. I'm trying to find a link. I don't think you got nominated. I know we got the network got nominated this year. I don't think you got nominated. I know your friend Todd nominated this year. Hold on, let me pull up the Starlight. Starlight. We're gonna be in Houston, Texas, y'all. I'm so excited about that. We're hosting the official after party. Hold on 1 minute, guys. Let me put this in here. Yeah, we're hosting. Get your tickets now. That's the link to get your tickets. We're hosting an official after party. K Star and Misha Robinson gonna be hosting. It's a free. Well, you got to get tickets, but the after party is free. We have free food, free drinks. We're gonna be in Houston, Texas. The venue is lovely. I'm so excited for the opportunity to host that. So that's gonna be really dope. That's gonna be on June the 6th from 9 to 11:30. So yeah, hopefully that everybody that's in this space be down in Houston that weekend. Is June the 5th, that Friday, up to that Sunday, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So yeah, that's gonna be Houston, Texas, the Starlight Award. We're nominated. I think we was like nominated 13 times between the network and a lot of our artists and other stuff. So I'm really excited. Um, yeah. Also, too, I think this season I was gonna do 10 episodes. I think this season gonna have about 12 episodes. We're gonna run up to July to the finale. I'm not sure about the reunion, to be honest, but I think if we do a reunion, I'm gonna do like a small panel type of style reunion. I really don't want to do a full reunion with this show because I'm finna start right back filming, so I really don't want to do both. But if not, I'll see you guys next week. I'm gonna put the link in the bio in the description so you guys can get your ticket for the Starlight Award on June the 5th through the 7th. Peace in the Middle East.